nigga, keep your dick. Get the fuck out of the rocks. Come so I can hop in my book and make a quick one. Me and my boo, we got grand to you. We terrible attitude, nigga, who needs you? You got your dirty ass, get on my couch and smoking motherfucking weed in my house. Is you sick, yo? I want you, him and your dog to stop grabbing doorknob. Go hustle or rob, but get the job, get the fuck out of Dodge. You heard that? You eating and sleeping, you don't even deserve that. Cause I'm a bankroll having bitch. Mercedes Benz 600 having bitch. The gay girl for the furs and the iceberg. You got nerves, old broke ass. Not having no dough ass, no ass. Sleeping on my flow ass, no yay, yo ass nigga. You stink bitch. You make women hate bitch cause you ain't shit. What? Lick the proton, nigga, keep your dick. Get the fuck out of the rocks. Come so I can hop in my cook and make a quick run. With the same low figure. Imagine that. Going out. If you wanna, let it keep up. Them niggas ain't shit. Okay, critically drinking. Hey, so I can hop in my poop and make a quick run. Cause these niggas ain't shit but hoes and tricks. Lick the proton, nigga, keep your dick. Get the fuck out of the rock. So I can hop in my poop and make a quick run. I'm spinning grand sign in Rio, Menage and Trio. 4, 5, 6, Range Road 4.6. I lay low while you hold slop dick. You back and ballin' ass niggas ain't shit. Taste the click. And you pussy licking ain't shit. Wanna go low on me like a basement? That's why I don't see none of y'all. You better recognize game, bitch. Why I stay in front of y'all? I don't owe you shit, nigga. You owe me. I'm about to change your locks, nigga. Keep the dough key. You better get your shit and take it to your mama house. Let her shoot with a bitch from Miami bout. Ain't no free nut unless you come in BBS. Hey! Yep, so I can hop in my shit and make a quick run. Cause these niggas ain't shit but hoes and tricks. Nigga, keep your dick. So I can hop in my coop and make a quick run. Because these niggas ain't shit. You can lick the proton, nigga. You can get the fuck out of the rock. So I can hop in my coop and make a quick run. Because these niggas ain't shit but hoes and what? Keep the proton, nigga. Get it. What's going on, y'all? Look, I was gonna wait to have this discussion when the morning and the sun rose, but I said, you know what? What's the point, girl? I'm kind of feeling it. I'm kind of messing with it. Let's come through with the come through, child. What's going on, y'all? This is one hell of a late night discussion, improv, honey, okay? So I know half of y'all probably done went to bed or popping your puss in somebody's nightclub. Girl, puss gets in before 10, baby. Dick got to pay the whole tab before 12, girl, okay? But if you in the building, give me an old nasty piece of thumbs up until it is stuck. You guys know YouTube is fucking with the algorithm, doing all type of crazy shit. So I need you guys to definitely support the stream by thumbing up the video. Thumbing up is more important than subscribing here. I prefer y'all to thumbs up than to subscribe, to be quite honest, okay? Also, thumbing up also sends out notifications, okay? So the more you thumbs up the video and submit your personal thumbs up, whether you are a part of the active street committee in this chat right now, or you are a Bush baby, even if you're part of the replay gang, baby, thumbing up helps to send out notifications so that other Conscious crew members who have no idea that we are loud, live, and in color, getting it started, can join us, girl. Okay, we can interrupt their sleep pattern and things and drag them into the sanctuary as well. Also, make sure that you guys are subscribing to the platform. On our way to 44, 45, 46, whatever. Once again, bitch, I prefer y'all to motherfucking thumbs up than damn subscribe to the platform. Also, make sure that you have your notification bell set to all so that you never miss a day or hour. I told you guys, y'all don't know when I'm going to come through with an upload, honey. Y'all don't know what type of salacious midnight hour, honey. Y'all don't know, you know, what kind of mood I'm in, girl. So you got to stay ready. So you ain't got to get ready, because I made this bust up in this bitch, okay, at 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, honey. Ready to drive y'all crazy, okay? Also, last but not least, please share the stream out to wherever it is you have digital community at, girl. Whether it's Twitter, the dark side of Tumblr, Facebook, YouTube community wall. I don't give a damn, baby. Just let them whores know that we are loud, live, and in color. With no further ado, let's go ahead and push on through.
I know a place where you can recharge your soul.
Baby, that's Consciouztv.
And in the midst of brokenness, he gon' see your asshole.
Baby, that's Consciouztv.
You gon' heal, you gon' laugh and catch a little shade.
Ooh, girl.
Y'all know he be slaying, y'all better stop playing. Come hear what he's saying.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Hold on, you guys. All right, girl. I'm texting somebody, man, girl. Telling them to keep your ass about my inbox, okay? You belong to a woman. What's going on? Okay, you guys. So, the girl Iyanla and Miss Eboni K Williamson got it started, girl. Then I got a whole global conversation going on, child. Ebony over on the Breakfast Club. They turned her ass into breakfast, baby. I don't know how much is left on the plate at this point, baby. They nibbled on her goddamn body and damn near left her for fucking dead after it was all said and done, child. Okay, so somebody need to check on this light-skinned Ebony girl, okay? And then Iyanla Vanzant had her own separate dialogue after this trailer had went viral regarding the griot, which you guys know also houses the one and only the Mark Lamont Hill, etc. But the griot published a trailer which featured Iyanla and Ebony in a conversation where she asked Ebony would she date a bus driver, and Ebony gave what could be argued a snarky response and said only if he owned the bus. Okay, now Iyanla in her dialogue brought on her male counterpart. We are going to listen to some sound bites from the discussion just to give you guys, you know, some grit here. And I also have my wonderful handy dandy critically drinking and R. Sean, who of course is up to contest all the points that I'm going to make about patriarchy, child. So just be prepared for all that, child. Okay. Yeah, we're going to get into it, girl. And the question is, would you guys also date a bus driver? To all of my black women's in the chat, girl, is a blue-collar working black man earning between 50 and 90K a year good enough for you, especially if you happen to be a high-valued black woman. If you are making six figures at this point, you are highly educated, you live a very luxurious lifestyle, honey. Would you date a humbled, hard-working, decent earning black man who drives the bus, girl? Okay, we're gonna get into all of that, and of course, I'll be dropping the link as well to let all of you come up here and do all of that good jazz. Okay, without further ado, let me go ahead and welcome my guest. Hi, Arshawn.
What's up, CTV? How you feeling?
I'm feeling great. How you feeling?
I'm all right. I had to put on my bus safety yellow. I had to get my safety yellow going, you know.
Bus safety. That part where you look, you're glowing, you look amazing, you're healthy. Hell, I'm over here fucking barking and coughing and shit. So maybe I need some bus safety yellow to keep the devil up off me. Are you aware of what's going viral right now?
Yeah. I did 2 streams on it myself, so yeah, I've been trying to keep up with it. I fell behind today, but yeah.
Okay, you guys got to check out Critically Drinking on YouTube. Moderators, can y'all please put Arshawn's platform, the link to his platform in the description box. Sign up to Arshawn. Arshawn is like Critically Drinking is like the safe zone on YouTube. It's the place where you can unpack. You can get into your bullshit. You can realize why you're full of shit. And you can be caught to the carpet without having a hammer to your head like it happens over here. You know, I just be cracking y'all heads open, okay? But Arshawn, you know, he creates a much more holistic approach to healing, okay? You know, it's a smell good waiting room child, okay? You got your gummy bears on the table, okay? You got a nice program on the television, honey. It's just real clean over there, okay? He's necessary in these streets, okay? Wow. Okay, so then, okay, so let's do this then, because I want to get your initial talking points that I want us to start digging in. So let me show y'all my old nasty piece of screen here. Okay, I know that hold on, let me speak to some of y'all in here. What's going on, Ty? Hey, Lady Royale. What's going on, Perpetunia? Hey, boo. What's going on, A Bless? Hey, One. Hey, Tyrone. What's going on, Humboldt Pie? Hey, 214 Ladybug. Hey, Sabby. What's going on, Sharon? Hi, Kashay. What's going on, One? Hey, Ella. Hi, Tiffany. Tiffany says, Eboni K was not speaking negatively. Hopefully, we can start there and have a productive conversation. We'll get to that part of the discussion, okay? What's going on? Okay, all right, you guys. Okay, so let's start off with Neighborhood Talk, who has a few excerpts that are going to just get our engines going here. So this is courtesy of Neighborhood Talk, Chai. Okay. Boom, pow, boom, pow, boom, pow. That you guys see here. Let me move my banner actually as well. Let me move this thumbs up. You guys, thumbs up whether you are in the bush or whether you are okay. All right. So here it is, courtesy of Neighborhood Talk. Eboni and DJ Envy get into a heated argument while she tries to defend her bus driver comments. DJ Envy says she dead ass wrong. Listen to this. What? Okay, hold on, y'all. This computer acting dumb. All right. Why is there no sound?
Uh-oh. Patriarchy coming back on you.
No sound? Do you think that they got hit with a old nasty copy?
Nah, that shouldn't be it.
It shouldn't be it. Okay,
no, did you hit the little speaker thing in the bottom right corner?
It says video has no sound. So I think they might have got hit.
Maybe they did. They might
have. I think they might have got hit. Damn, because I was gonna play some of their audio. If they clipped Neighborhood Talk, they damn sure would clip me.
Yeah, somebody else has to have that sound though. You know, we Jesus. This topic been out here.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna take a risk in a way. If they clip it, they just goddamn clip it. I don't give a damn. Did they clip this too? Let's see. Okay, none of the videos have sound. Nothing has sound over here. Okay, nothing has sound over here. Okay. All right, so give me a minute. Let me find, like Arshawn said, let me see if I can find some separate things. Arshawn, so I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and ask you. So what do you think about, first and foremost, Eboni Williams' statements? Did you feel there were hints of elitism and shallowness there, or do you think she was well intended? Because she's arguing down to the ground, baby, that her statement was not loaded with all of the bigotry and shallowness of it all. What do you think?
No, she does not like men's conscience. She does not like men. But what I will give her credit for,
you don't think
that don't matter. It don't matter. That's like the people that be like, oh no, they're married to a black person. They're not racist, but the whole time they're calling them the N-word, and you're like, come on. We've seen a lot of that.
She is married to a white man. She got a white husband.
Yeah, so I mean, you can be involved with your best friend, your cousin, your family, your neighbor. They can be the thing that you say you don't hate, but you hate them. But I will give what I want to do. I want to give credit to her and her status. She probably should not be dating a bus driver. Like her social status, probably should not be dating a bus driver. Probably wouldn't be comfortable. He probably would not be comfortable, not even just because of the money, but because of like the social circles that she runs in. A bus driver probably will not be comfortable at all.
So you are not buying the innocence of it all.
At all. Now, everybody saw her face. Everybody saw the micro expression. She was like, if he owns the bus, and had that little snide, she put her head to the side because she kept that little that media trained face to the camera the entire time up until that moment where she kind of looked to the side because she couldn't even look the camera in the eye anymore. She does not like men of a certain status. And again, preference is what it is. I ain't even tripping about a preference, but she lied about it after. The lie after is what made it bad. I was talking about empowerment. I'm talking about empowerment. I was like, cut that out, man. Come on, Conscious. Everybody knows she's full of it.
Arshawn is not here for it, baby. Arshawn says, Ebony, go to hell. Okay. Okay. So let's listen to an excerpt I found here courtesy of Mr. Let Go. I think this is supposed to be a short, and I think this is a longer short than usual. But okay, let's listen in here.
I think I'm still relatively young, I guess, but I'm 40 in September. So, I've had some relationships. I've yet to have a male energy that provided or protected me consistently ever. But could it be that Black America has been sold a narrative of average, regular, and typical being good enough for us? Well, see, that's called white supremacy.
What? Bro, what are you talking about, man?
Average is not and will never be good enough for me.
So let me get this straight. One, you say being an average person is white supremacy. You sound like an idiot saying that. Secondly, you think your mop-headed ass isn't average? Usually when women put wigs on, they're meant to make them look better. So if you look this average with a wig on, imagine how you look without a damn wig on. And didn't you say with your own mouth that you've never had a man to protect you and you're 40?
I think I'm still relatively young, I guess, but I'm 40.
Okay, well, I wasn't expecting all of that extra commentary, but I can look at the expression of Arshawn's face and see that he's in total agreement with that.
No, I'm gonna agree with most of his points, but what he went wrong with was that the name calling, like attacking her looks, like that's classless. That's classless. What she said was her preference, and if she wants to set her standard at a place that most men are not, that's on her. Nobody's got to live with that but her. But then to talk about her looks, I mean, to me, that's below the belt.
I think I'm still relatively.
I was just gonna say though, what she said in the clips, like she's never had a man protect her. She was married once. I know somebody said she wasn't married. I had clips of her on a podcast. She said she was married, but she pursued her career and did not prioritize him, and she ended up leaving that marriage. So she was married, but she has never been. She's been married and was with somebody for 4 years and broke up that engagement. And out of all those relationships and her father, she said she never felt protected. So, I mean, that's a feeling, but it's hard for me to believe that you were married and with somebody and engaged that you were with for 4 years and your father, you were never in your life protected. But she has that feeling. That's her reality. So she's going to move from that place. And people need to understand that. That's her. We can't make her everybody else, though. That's the problem.
Okay. I found the sound bite regarding the infamous statements. Take a listen here.
Would you date a bus driver?
If he owns the bus? No. Average is not and will never be good enough for me.
Okay, so you guys heard the infamous Let's rewind that back a little bit one more time.
Would you date a bus driver?
If he owns the bus, no.
Okay, so let's also take a look and listen to that in slow motion. You know,
Would you date a bus driver?
If he owns the
okay, that actually sped it up. Okay, let's take a slow motion, you guys.
bus,
Date a bus driver.
if he owns the bus, no.
Okay. And average is not enough for her, as our Sean said. We got their share of preferences, okay? So let's take a look and a listen then over to the Breakfast Club, who hopefully will not clip a bitch. Okay, you guys pray to whatever Lord, whatever pair of gargoyles you serve, that the Breakfast Club will not clip a bitch. Okay, we are going to be using audio only. Okay, we're going to leave that footage over there where it belongs. Okay, no. Fair use doctrine. Okay, all right. Let's do Miss Fair Use, child. Okay, yeah, let's put fair use with the donations because if it gets clipped, you know, it'll be a bang for a buck. So, all right, let's listen to DJ Envy exchange with Miss Eboni, covered by Fair Use.
I said to hold the court, y'all. Let me tell you why ownership is it for me. It's not about salary. Y'all made it about salary. Y'all started debating 125 a year versus 160 a year versus 200 a year.
Well, you did quote stats before you went into the thing with Iyanla. You
Well,
talked about
income,
women earn more money than men.
And I talked about black women buying more homes. We buy homes at single black women are buying 20% of the market share of new real estate on the market. I know because I just closed last summer and it was a shit show in underwriting. That's another conversation.
Graduating more. They're
graduating. Yeah. I think I said it to you, Charlamagne.
Yeah.
You guys do so much work on the Breakfast Club about what? HBCUs.
Yeah.
And I was devastated when my good friend Eugene Scott sent me a post, Washington Post article that said black men are going to HBCUs 1 to 2. It's 2 to 1 for black women graduating. So these are things we got to look at because you have daughters and you have daughters and some of y'all in here got daughters. And if they're going to want to partner and marry men and black men at that, and they're going to want to build together, as you two cite your marriages as examples of, we gotta talk about how people can be equally yoked. So back to ownership, Charlamagne. I said ownership is key for me. Why? Not because I'm a bougie bitch. This is not about everybody being a Harvard surgeon. This is about this book right here, Bet on Black. You've read it, Charlamagne. Y'all were at the party. Y'all know what time it is. It's hard to be free in America as a black person when you don't own anything.
Okay, so let's pause it right there. What are your thoughts about that, Arshawn? You know, this conversation around black capital, the black community clapping back and standing their ground against a white supremacist country by competing on a socioeconomic level. Is there room for Eboni's talking points to encourage black nuclear families and black people to level up who they're dating, level up on their money? Let's stop introducing or having our kids inherit poverty. It's time for black youth to have the experience of being born with a silver spoon and they damn out. It's time for us to transcend. And how are we going to do that if we're not selectively breeding or selectively partnering? What are your thoughts around that?
I do believe people should kind of find people in their socioeconomic lane, their mental lane, their academic lane. I think people should kind of pair somewhat close to their level. So again, I'm not mad at her for having that preference. I know, like, if I'm not saying I could date Eboni, but if I were trying to date Eboni, I know I would feel uncomfortable. I know I would be intimidated by the places that she's around and the people that she's around. I know if I go to the Breakfast Club with her to support her, I'm going to feel awkward, not a place. You know what I'm saying? I know that. Like, so I want to be honest that most guys of a certain level are going to feel uncomfortable. They can say whatever they want, but the truth is they're going to feel uncomfortable. As far as ownership itself, ownership is a problem. Ownership is a big problem. She talked about, I was listening to a Real Talk with Yanni, and she was going off about the whole ownership thing too. Like she was like, black women, we've done our job. But then in the very next sentence, she was like, but black people don't own anything. So like those two like were very in opposition or contradictory to me. It's like we don't, as the black community, we don't own a lot. And a lot of our homes and stuff, I mean, we're a generation away from losing those too. So it's like, what is the ownership when it's always so tenuous with black people? So we need to not only pass on a house or a little bit of money, we also need to pass on the information that allows us to maintain it and grow it over generations. It doesn't do anything if just one person knows how to get the bag. Your kids and your grandkids they need that same information. And because culture and technology is changing so much, the person today that knows how to get the money won't know how to get it tomorrow. So we have a lot of problems that we need to overcome. And I don't really think she's honest when she's talking about it was about ownership. When she said what she said, I don't really think it was about ownership. But it's possible. I'll leave room for that.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's continue to listen to a bit more of Miss Eboni defend her what she would say were misinterpreted statement.
Being that with my fiber and my being, and I'm going to prove it to you. My grandfather, Kerry James Williams, had a 4th grade education in Montpelier, Louisiana. He then provided for my family with everything they needed by doing 5 things at one time. That man cut hair. He made and sold moonshine. He cut graveyards on the weekend. He also worked a salary job at a feed mill. If you know about that feed mill life, then you know. My point in this is saying this, and then he raised my mother, Gloria, who also did not complete college. She took 2 years at Texas Southern. She said, how much? 50,000. It ain't gonna be that for me. And she pieced out. And she started her own business. She drove the bus. So for all of y'all in the comments, well, my daddy drove a bus. Well, my mama drove a bus. My mother drove a bus as well, y'all. She drove.
Okay. Does that help to unload some of the hostility, Arshawn, that some people believed were personified in her "if he owned a bus" statement?
No, because I mean, not trying to be funny, but nobody that feels a way about what she said is going to change based on what she said. Like everybody has their camp. Everybody's going to believe what they want to believe. I don't think it changes anything because again, she's also saying the person that set her up for success in life by working so hard is who is not good enough for her, is mediocre, is subject to white supremacy by being mediocre and normal. Like that same hustling, I work 5 bus driver level jobs is not that's not good enough for her. So it's like both sides of the neck. I can't say it absolves her of what she said because it doesn't really make sense.
Unless she's saying that my people walk so I could run.
But if she's running, I mean, keep running. Get that bus driver, grab his hand and run. Like Rihanna did with A$AP Rocky.
Okay, all right. Listen, John.
Let that bus driver carry the baby.
Yes. I'm gonna get to DJ Envy now. I think she's laid it down enough.
Bus drivers only drive
Why
buses,
would you
right?
talk about bus drivers?
We can talk bus drivers, we can talk police officers, we can talk MTA workers, we can talk all these different people that work at these quote unquote average jobs.
Everyday working class people.
Now this is my problem, right?
Yes.
Now you know I do real estate, I do these seminars all across the country, right? We get thousands of people. The majority of people that own homes and investment homes are your quote unquote average workers, all your bus drivers, all your MTA workers. So they just don't drive buses. They have properties, I know a police officer that drives Ferraris because it's not from his police job. It's from the houses that he owns that he made off to the police job.
You sure it's not from the cocaine?
I'm 1,000%. No, I'm 1,000%. And that's a joke. More properties than you, me, and Charlotte.
That's a joke.
That's who he is.
That's a joke.
But they take it serious. But I know these people that do it and they put in hard work. So when you said I wouldn't date a bus driver unless he owned his own bus, a lot of people felt it like, yo, that's disrespectful because just because I took a job, and a lot of people take those jobs for a couple of different reasons. One, the benefits, right? They know they can work for 20 years. After 20 years, they can retire and they still get their retirement and they still get their benefits. So after 20 years, they can. Most police officers, the same thing. They get their retirement. They can still carry their firearm and they can still get their benefits. So I look at it as that's a great hustle. They work for 20 years. At the end of 20 years, let's say they start at 21. At 41, they done working in a bus company, done being a police officer, done being MTA, and now they just making money on top of money. So it's value over values, right?
Amy, let me stop you right there.
It's not.
Do you think for 1 second, and I know you don't know me that well,
Correct.
we've had enough conversation. I had you on Revolt Black News. You talked to me about your father, who was a leader in law. Do you think for 1 second I'm about to push back on anything you just offered in that statement?
You can.
Okay, we have a Mercer. I'm gonna pause right there. How do you feel about DJ Envy's talking points? Because Waste says his voice and reasoning and his BS that he was speaking irked my nerves. He was rude to her and he was talking nonsense because do he send his kids to average working teacher schools, which goes in tandem with Elite Leo's statement, who said he's full of shit. He talked about public schools real bad, but he's telling Eboni that she hurt the average person's feelings. Well, where does he think the average person sends their freaking children, Arshawn?
You're making me question myself because I hate that I agree with his talking points, but everybody's right in calling out his hypocrisy. Like, that's not what he's doing for his life. But I got to question myself because I never want to be on the side where I agree with DJ Envy. I do not like that guy. I don't like his disposition. I don't like his temperament. I don't like the way he thinks. So I might have to rethink my whole position on the whole thing.
That happened pretty quick.
Every time I hear DJ Envy, he comes up so soft. He comes up so soft, so short. He comes up like the thought process. So it's really hard for me. But I also know that us men, we're like in our gendered ego. We're trying to protect the dignity of men as a whole, and that's why a lot of us are getting in our feels about that. Even myself, I'm like, man, it's really hard to keep hearing men get dragged down so much, and you're a man. It sucks. So it's like I get why we're getting hot, but at the end of the day, man, that's Eboni Williams. Like sending a bus driver into a room with her, like, I mean, come on. Like we can't try to for the man culture, like for the culture, we can't try to force her to have a bus driver on her arm. It wouldn't even make sense. It wouldn't honestly make sense. What was that movie with Kevin James where he was running around with Cameron Diaz and she's a star and like he's running around with the whatever? It's silly. It's silly to try to force that on her. I think most of us, my issue is the people who are in the crowd chanting like that's not going to be their life, but they're also bus drivers. Like that's my issue. Like the culture at large cannot take it where working class men are not good enough for working class women. That's where my issue is.
Okay. All right. I got a feeling it's going to be one of those streams. I got a feeling. Okay. All right. Let's get back into Miss Breakfast Club, who is turning Miss Eboni into bacon, baby. They converted her into a strip of damn bacon when it was all said and done. Okay. All right.
Right. So I cannot. And so what I'm telling you is what you're applying now is not the facts as they were given to me. Iyanla did not ask me, Eboni, would you date a bus driver that also had a real estate portfolio? Iyanla did not ask me. Hold on now. Eboni, would you date a bus driver that also has a litany of franchises? Because you and your wife just bought 5, right? Six crystals? Crystal burgers. Okay. She didn't ask. That was not the framing of the question, Envy. Had that been the framing of the question, I would have said, Dr. Vanzant, where the fuck he at?
But you have to cover all the properties that I own, or do you get to know that man and see what he's about?
But see, that's
DJ Envy is practically Arshawn in this instance, defending patriarchy, okay, defending the old gender construct world, child, okay. So DJ Envy is sounding off for the Arshans and yellow pills of the world, okay. So it's interesting though that I'm like, I don't really know.
And can I say this? Because somebody did talk about she's 40. Now I do have to say it's a different time, and if you're 40, at like you're in your 40s, like myself. If you're up there, man, I can understand a woman, even if she wasn't on Eboni King level, just a professional woman who is probably making somewhere between 65 and 85. Maybe she's working for the school board. Maybe she's working for a bank. I could even understand her not wanting to date a bus driver, because there is a level of comfort about knowing what circles the person runs in. And blue collar people don't always translate well to white collar worlds. And we have to be able to admit that. I think that's fair. Now, maybe she gets to know him and he knows how to move in different settings. That's cool. But I think in the Black community, a lot of times we don't have people who are fluid in class. They kind of like stay where they are and they kind of hunker down. So I think we should be a little bit more honest about that. We know.
Is class a white social construct?
No, it's describing a phenomena that we know to be true. Like, we all know the people, like, if we got our first job in our teens or 20s, we know it was a difference between us having that job and the people who had never worked the job. It was different. You could go buy your own stuff. You didn't have to ask your mom or your dad for everything. There's just a level of accountability, responsibility, ability that comes with the next level that you graduate to. And there are so many different levels in life and different domains of your life that it's hard to see. It's not really tangible. Like, I've heard you talk, Conscious. You've reached so many different levels in, I would say, spirituality, that I would think a lot of people can't even really meet you on your spiritual level. And I know some of the conversations, probably even just on that level alone, there are people that you just can't deal with because they were just like, that sounds stupid or that sounds crazy. Like, if you don't even have your mind open to some of the things that I'm talking about, forget finances, forget your job. You can't even rock with me spiritually. So
that's interesting, because, you know, we're going to get to that. We're going to get more into that as we unpack that. Interesting. Remind me to touch back on that, Arshawn.
Got you.
Okay. All right, let's continue to listen to this debauchery.
The whole Iyanla interview.
Go ahead, Sean.
Eboni actually agreed with Iyanla. That was confusing me. Well, because you actually agreed with Iyanla when she talked about, you should be open to dating a bus driver. You can build with a bus driver. You actually agreed with that. So that was confusing me when
Charlamagne is so full of shit, because he ended this whole conversation with dragging the shit out of her ass. So pick a side, Charlamagne.
Agreed with Iyanla, then also conflated more and said a loving man, someone that loves what they does. There was a whole lot of other things. So she agreed that, of course, I want a loving man. I want a man that's passionate. I want a man with a plan. All the other things that came after the bus driver is what Eboni agreed to.
Yeah, so I said, why let the griot put out a clip that is more salacious and out of context? And you actually
that's
did
media.
agree.
That's media.
I'm not going to throw the griot under the bus. See what I mean? Can't conflate platform with purpose. So why did the griot and the brilliant, talented team of journalists over there decide to use the bus driver? Put out that clickbait. That's the reality.
So it was to bring attention to a larger conversation.
And guess what? What we know, because we all sitting here today talking about this shit a week later, is it worked.
It worked.
But then you came back and the next day people feel like you doubled down.
I didn't feel like I did.
Okay.
I stood 10 toes down.
And
But I don't think that was standing down, though. I think you completely took a different turn.
I agree.
That was
I agree.
I actually thought it was tough to watch. And I love you, but
No, I feel you, but that has nothing that got nothing to do with it. Tina told us that. So go ahead.
Because to me, 10 toes down would have been like, yeah, this is the choice that I'm making. This is my preference. This is the type of man I want. When I watched, were you talking about people as a whole?
Right.
And even white supremacy, bringing up, saying average, to me, it felt like almost attack on the working class and the people that were in the comments more than it was the man you're looking for.
So let's address it, Weezy. I'm glad you brought that up, because that is the turn that I took. So at this point,
Amandra, I dropped the link in the chat if you want to come up and join. I don't think I have no moderators in here right now. They're probably all hitting the pillow or in doggy style somewhere.
gives a fuck about who Eboni K. Williams is dating. Let's throw that over to the side, because it's irrelevant.
That's your preference. I agree.
And who gives a fuck, right? So now let's talk about my real work in this world, the work God has called me to do, which is to always sit in a posture of elevating, advancing, and up.
Hi, Mandro. I think you're on mute.
He drives a bus.
No, I don't. I don't drive a bus.
Oh, I think he's referring to your body. Hi, Mandrell.
I can't stand you.
I can't stand any of that.
Wait,
Hold on a second.
Okay. We're gonna let Mandrill get settled in. Okay, let's continue to listen to.
Sound like he had a passenger on that bus.
I'm back. That's crazy. No.
Are you back?
I'm out of town. Yeah. I'm out of town.
Where you at?
In Fayetteville, North Carolina.
What's in Fayetteville?
Fort Bragg.
And what's in Fort Bragg?
Oh, a job. But
Huh?
well, nothing. A contract.
A contract?
Yeah, a contract. Just fulfilling that and then heading back home.
What type of contract?
Huh?
What type of contract, huh?
Well, I can't tell y'all that. Good grief. That ain't none of y'all business, man.
I mean, it is called YouTube, for God's sake. Mandrill.
Right.
I get it.
Okay. Well, is there anything that
But
you
no.
want to say so far regarding?
Yeah, this whole, yeah, man, this whole thing. Stop it, okay? Eboni K, as beautiful as
I
she
don't.
is,
Hold on. Don't get into the
and
thick of it yet, Mandrill, because I want us to listen to enough of her. And then
why?
really
We've heard
dive
enough.
in.
Enough. She's gonna remain single for the rest of her life. Because who the hell her brain is gonna put that? What man with self dignity is gonna put this?
A man who owns the bus.
Yeah, but why would he choose her with her attitude?
Because what? So what's her attitude?
See, you're talking about guys who can afford to get a woman who doesn't have that same attitude as she has. So, like, okay, these guys have the means and to get whatever woman they want. You know, these men desire primarily because of their finances, and women desire men with a lot of finance. That's a fact. So this is how these guys get over. It's their tool, just like guys have. That's their tool. That's their way of bringing in women. Some guys have superior intellect. That's their way of pulling in women and getting women. These guys have money and resources and connections, and those are the kind of guys that she wants. So it's like, okay, I don't know. Your person is not the guys I've met. Your personality doesn't fit that, Ebony. You got to curb that. I see why she's not getting picked. If this is her attitude, man.
Okay, so I gotta ask you, Mandrill.
Mm-hmm.
So why is it that it's the double standard for me? Y'all don't have any problem with Kevin Samuels telling men to have these same expectations. Why is it that women can't? If it's okay for Kevin Samuels to say this, and that to a woman and say this disqualifies you.
Okay,
and
gotcha.
Why isn't it that women can also have an average at best scale and ranking and metric system as well?
Gotcha, because they do. I'm going to say something that's really unpopular, and I'll preface it with I do not feel this way. I don't move this way. However, the type of men that A. Williams is looking for, and I stress again, the type of men that A. Williams is looking for, this is their mentality because I spent too much time in rooms with them. Kevin Samuels was right about this, 100%. She's 30. Okay. She's far
what?
too old.
Your phone is breaking up a
She's
little
39
bit.
years old. Can you hear me now? She's 39 years old. She's far old to be indignant and entitled and demanding. She's going to have to, if she takes the kind of guy that she wants, billionaire dude, who's self-assured, she's going to have to do a lot of things, man, at 39 years old. Like, seriously, she's going to have to pretty much do whatever he says. Like, those guys do not talk.
Okay, but once again, though, you're not addressing the hypocrisy because you're talking about men having a standard, which is why you're saying she wouldn't be qualified as a 39-year-old for a successful black man because they have their own metric system as well. Yeah. But what I have found when I'm in the room is that men are deeply hypocritical when it comes to these double standards where men get to have the rules. They get to decide that you ain't qualified if you got children, if your beauty ranks below a 5, below a 6, if you're too overeducated. Men get to customize they woman like a real life Barbie, but men get up in arms when women keep that same energy and customize their own personal Ken doll.
Those are insecure, not men like myself or other ones. You know, here's the thing: when I see a woman who does that, I'm like, okay, cool, good for her. I am absolutely sure about it. I have nothing negative to say about it. Good for her. I hope she gets exactly what she's looking for. And I'm just about that. I hope she's happy with her life. I hope she gets what makes her happy. I'm not some guy who's just but I don't even understand why you'd be upset with that. I don't. I mean, if that's what you want, okay, lady, good on you. I mean, I hope you know what you're doing.
How is it
You're getting that,
insecurity if a person wants someone that matches their energy? Isn't it self-love to want to be amongst like-minded persons? Even Arshawn said that people have the right to prefer, they have the right to their preferences. If a person wants to
that's what I'm
see
saying. Yeah.
their greatness reflected, or their work ethic, their income bracket, their etc. reflected in their mate, is that necessarily a result of low self-esteem and insecurities? Because they
No.
want
What I'm
their
saying is,
own energy
no.
returned back to them. Isn't that ultimately what everybody seeking a partner wants anyway? Is that type of
Yes.
compatibility?
But what
And
I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, you do have women who are 39 and 40 years old fishing in the same pond that Eboni K. Williams is in. I'm not saying Ebony can't win. I'm not saying that. However, having met a lot of guys in the tax bracket she's fishing in, having relatives in the tax bracket that she's fishing in, it is going to be exceedingly difficult for her to snatch one up because those guys are looking for something different. They're not looking for her. Granted, for what she is a beautiful woman. Take her on a date? Absolutely, I would. Would I give her a fair shot? Absolutely. But those guys in that tactic, or like their other actually don't. It's like they'll walk right past her and understand it. To me, she's a good woman. She's beautiful. She's smart. She's accomplished. She's all of these things. Those guys would walk right past her and not see her. I don't understand. I remember having this conversation with my cousins, and I was like, "Bro, I understand it. What are you doing?" And he actually broke it down and explained it to me. I said, "Okay, it's to me, it's cold blooded the way they look at it, but it is the way they look. I mean, they're looking for someone younger. She's too old. I'm like, do you looks like? Look at those genetics. Those genetics are old. I'm like, what about yours, dude? You're like 45. Yeah, I'm 45, so my other kid is 45. She can't even be 39. She has to be in her 20s. I said, good. Like it gets weird like that. That whole world of rich people gets weird, and everyone is in a rush to get a lot of money and get
no,
rich.
but
I don't know what kind of world you're walking in.
Nandrell, you are literally a living, walking hypocrite. You literally don't even realize how much you have completely excused the narcissistic dictatorship abuse that a woman would endure by having a successful black man. You literally told her
I'm not overlooking that.
that if she was to be with a man like that, that she would have to bow down, kiss the ring, and be his indentured servant. So what does that say about black men?
Yeah,
And hold on. What does that say? What are you saying about black men who are high earners and live are of the upper echelon, who are a part of a certain minority tax bracket in terms of wealth?
I'm not even talking
their
about that.
attitudes and the way they socialize around romance and interpersonal relationships concerning women.
Well, to answer your question, really has nothing to do with black men. It's just men in general in that tax bracket or lack thereof. They see the world in a different.
No, but you're not
They see
challenging
people
that at
in a
all. You have
different
an
way.
issue with this woman not saying
No,
she
I don't
wants
have.
to
I don't.
date, but
No,
saying
no, no,
she
no.
wants
I
to,
don't.
she wants to date someone who can hold their own, who she can build with, who she don't have to help run. They both can
She
meet
doesn't want to build with
strength
anybody.
and join their
No,
philosophy.
she doesn't.
Join their
I've heard her say.
hello. Join their veracity together, okay, and be a force to be reckoned with. And you like got your Timberland on her neck, but you don't have anything to say about the Kevin Samuels. You don't have anything to say about these narcissistic, shallow ass men who some women are trying to obtain. And this woman isn't even saying she wants some toxic man. She wants a healthy man who also has a lot going for himself as she does herself. And it does not also sound like she's interested in helping a man from scratch. She wants to meet a man already at a certain level of
Accomplishment.
experience, a man who's already at a certain level of creating for himself. She wants to be able to. She wants to come in already encouraged, because she can already see from the way that you live and what you've created that you at least have successfully created for yourself. That can then bring her more assurance as a person who also has carved out enough for herself. But she don't want to come in with you empty-handed.
Okay, I get what you're saying. Let me ask it because my battery is low.
It ain't the only thing that's low.
I get what they're saying. I'm saying with her. The thing is, when she's swimming in those ponds, she's gonna have to be more realistic. She is. It's just the way it is when you're in that world.
Your phone going out.
She's going to have to be realistic. It's just that's just the way it is when you're fishing in those ponds with the upper echelon and the elites, people with real money. They're not looking for someone 39, 40.
So then how can you not be calling out? I still, you still don't get it. How are you not calling out men? Then you calling her out for low insecurity. Isn't it low insecure for a man to desire power over equality? Isn't it insecurity for a man to reduce a woman to her beauty rather than also her character, her humility, her integrity, like you don't have. It's like you are literally saying it's okay for men to be shallow morons, and that women somehow have to always have this humbled, woe is the black man. Let me take the most broken and raggedy of them, and I'm supposed to always see the glory thereof. And I have no right to expect my energy reciprocated back to me from my male counterparts. I have no right to claim that without sounding like a gold-digging, bigoted, shallow-hearted bitch. But you are completely okay with patriarchy sustaining its shallowness, its plasticness, its ridiculousness, its absurdity, its insecurity, its inherent entitlement. Everything you said about her is exactly what's in the that's what's in men's consciousness.
I never said I was okay with it. I just told you what it was.
I'm telling you, you have to be, because you have had so many opportunity in this conversation to also bring accountability to the men.
How am I going to bring accountability to the men?
That's how men are. You essentially
No.
said,
Here's the thing. I want you.
That's just what comes with that.
I simply want your audience to understand what kind of world that woman lives in when it comes to dating. Those guys get exactly what they want, and those women are okay with it. So Eboni seems to be a rebel. You know what I'm saying? She is looking for something specific. Or at least more specific than what she's getting.
Completely logical. I'm trying to understand how she being.
There may be. There may be. I never said she was being illogical.
That reflects back to her the values and the work ethic and the bracket in which she also exists in.
Okay, she can live for that all the live on day. But
Because
there
you
are men
already
that get up
know
and make
either
that.
way. But see, this is what you're not understanding, Mandrill, because you are caping for patriarchy. Is why you don't understand it.
I'm not caping for patriarchy. I'm just saying she's
hold on. The world, the lens in which you are looking in, have pit this woman up against the wall, and you know this. On one end, you're telling her because she's 39 years of age, she is not going to find a healthy, high-valued man. She would be a slave to one because that would be what she would have to sacrifice. I think his phone died. His phone was died. That's what she would have to sacrifice. That's what she would have to sacrifice to have that. But he also knows there's going to be inherent issues with her being a high-valued woman dating a man who's average at best. Because the way patriarchy has socialized men, most men can't cope with a woman out earning them and a woman having money, because men have money synonymous to power. So women having money makes men insecurity because it makes them feel like they're being emasculated just because she has the money, which to the man is equal to having the power. So you so then I don't understand how it makes sense to Mandrill. But before we go forward and listen more to this, I'm sure if there's anybody who can understand Mandrill, it would be the other person who is team patriarchy.
Oh, don't do that.
Can
don't
you
do
break
that.
it down for me, Arshawn?
Mandrill spends a lot of times in manosphere spaces. I have worked with I worked directly under the director of a company. We held conferences, so there were a lot of CEOs, there were a lot of directors, presidents. So I sat around some boards. I got to meet a lot of people who have some high net worth. They all were married to women that were age appropriate. They were all married to women of their own age. I do believe somebody in the chat called it out that somebody in the chat called it out that he's talking about trophy wives. Eboni K. Williams is right around 40. What happens to a lot of people that are married right around this time is they either run into a midlife crisis or the kids are grown and they empty nest and they realize they don't like each other and they get a divorce. She could easily find a divorced man that just came out of a marriage. I mean, she is an attractive woman. So I don't understand why we don't think she could find. I mean, she just got out of a relationship. She just during the pandemic ended an engagement. So it's not that she can't find a man, and it's not that she can't find a man her own age. I think that's a stretch. I think that's a lot of manosphere talking points just backing up on us. So she's fine in the dating market. She works in media. There are a lot of men and execs and professionals in and around media. She is not at a shortage of available men who make the kind of money she's looking for. Her issue is going to be, do they deal with each other? Are they compatible? Do they like each other, their values? Do they align? Because I do believe a lot of professional men will appreciate a woman that has her own thing going that they don't have to tend to 24/7. They don't have a lot of check-in calls. I got babysit your feelings. I do believe a lot of professional men will respect that and appreciate that.
He thinks that a woman with no kids, 39, beautiful and successful, is going to have to accept being a slave if she wants a successful black man. Doesn't realize that he's indicting successful black man.
Yeah, that sounded bad, man. That sounded terrible. Yeah, that sounded terrible. But that's the
how you going in at women, not realizing that you're throwing men under the bus to go.
That sounds terrible.
Killing two birds with one stone.
Yeah, that's the manosphere talking point though, is that because men have all the leverage. We have all the leverage, so we're gonna, we have the options, so we're gonna use the options. But that's us. We keep feeding that BS because there's a lot of again. I don't know who they cheat with, But every man that I knew that was high net worth, that I worked with, again, worked under, I was not on their level. Everybody that I worked under, directors, CEOs, presidents, all of them had wives their own age. And truth be told, it wouldn't even make sense for like a 40 to 50-year-old executive to actually marry too much further down, because a guy's die sooner. So she's going to get the 40, he'll get the 60 and be tapping out, or she'll get the 50 and 70. I mean, so there's a lot of problems with the logic.
She says, instead of just improving themselves, don't I think black men realize that they are inherently saying most of them are average, low class, powerless whenever they get mad at women for wanting more power? JJ's mom says, then how do men feel about Oprah then because her man don't have what she has? Guess that's okay because it's the other way around. And that's the expectation, right? Black women have to humble themselves. They have to be humbled about, their options. They have to choose the humblest of the options. They have to, etc. As you said, that's a perfect example. Oprah and her beard. Stedman, okay? Perfect example, okay? Man, I thought your phone died. Do you want here's the link again, Mandrell. We're gonna proceed forward to in more of this discussion with the Breakfast Club. Let me drop the link again. For a minute, should be linking. Okay, here's the link. Mandrell, you're the only person who don't realize what you're saying. We all know what you be saying. You be like, that's exactly what you're saying. But okay, let's get back to this Breakfast Club. I just dropped the link again. Okay, here's Mandrell. Anything you want to say before we?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't want people to misunderstand what I'm saying. What I think is, when I hear her talk about her,
what you're saying then, because
okay, much more nuanced, because
your talking point.
Yeah, you guys are making me sound like some Kevinite.
How is it
I'm not, and I'm so not. What I'm saying is this with Ebony. She seems to be a person who is looking for love, and she's looking for what she wants. She wants, and she knows that, okay, when it comes to biological things, there's a time clock on it. However, looking for the right person to match her personality, there's no real clock on that. She can find that person. It's just a matter of, like, if they're looking for procreation, they do have a time clock on that. Now, when it comes to her, like, she has said some things about her previous relationships that kind of raised my eyebrow. I'm just like, okay, she might be looking for something. She might be looking for something too specific. She might have to loosen the rules. But it's no different. Wait, and it's no different. Yeah, and it's no different from anyone else.
That's so.
Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like, she told story. It's not that it's so out of reach. Like, she told a story about one of her exes, her ex-fiance, right? And he chose to quarantine with his children. She felt a certain type of way about that. I'm like, so in my mind, I'm like, she didn't think to compromise. Like, she could have gone and compromised with them and quarantine with them. Like, I'm thinking about different ways. I'm sitting here just listening to her story, just thinking of different ways to work that out. But she stood firm on what she wanted, and I'm like, okay, but life is full of surprises, Ebony. I mean, you knew the guy had children. There's a global pandemic going on. What do you want him to do? So. Like, I mean, she's real strict on certain things, and I'm just like, okay, she's doing some of this to herself. I'm not calling her a bad person, but I'm just saying some of the stuff with her sternness, she's doing to herself. She's gonna have to loosen up on, just like anyone else on the planet would. Anyone else on the planet.
What do high value black men need to loosen up on? So that
I don't know. I don't know what they
claim they want.
They don't. Here's the thing. I don't know what they want. We have to take it on a case by case basis. Is the way I would do it. That's me personally. I would take it on a case by case basis. Personally, I am looking for love. If you don't love me, I don't want to marry you. You know what I'm saying? I am looking for love. That way, we have something invested in one another.
Okay, so we'll get into that because we're gonna deepen this discussion. Okay, so let's put a pin in it right there, Mendra. Let's continue to listen to Miss Breakfast Club Exchange.
Okay.
Options to Black Americans for us to have a first-class existence. So when I talk about a permanent Black underclass, that's something that I talked about in the response video that Weezy cited. A lot of people felt a way about that. What the fuck does she mean, a permanent black underclass? What I mean is the data. So I sent Charlamagne a bar graph from the U.S. Census yesterday, and it listed about 15 different global identities. So again, you gotta zoom out for this. This is not about black folks and white folks in America. This is global. At the top of that, y'all, this is earnings. Indian Americans earn more than anybody else in America. At the very bottom, black Americans. So they were earning about $100,000 per year per average, not a few, not half. 100% of their average is 100,000 plus. We were down here at around 28,000, 30,000. Okay, where are white people? In the Middle East. They weren't up here. So that's why I have a personal problem with a lot of the culture saying that we should not have to be excellent. We talked about this, Charlamagne, yesterday on the phone. We should get to be basically as mediocre, as average as white Americans. For me, that's a no. I'm gonna tell you why. I travel the world. Y'all all travel the world. Y'all are global citizens, and we're blessed and privileged to do so. I got news for y'all. White mediocrity is appreciating fast. So I'm not going to hold white mediocrity, white subpar, white averageness as a standard for the generation of black children we're raising today.
But what does America do without the working class?
First of all, it's not about not having a working class. It's saying that why do black people, I'm so glad you asked this, why do black people disproportionately occupy it? Now, you made a very good point yesterday, Charlamagne, talking about essential workers, okay? America found out, if we didn't know before, how essential our bus drivers, our MTA drivers, our home health nurses, our custodians, our grocery store workers were during fast food, all of it during COVID. And God knows we were ringing those pots and shouting them out, and God bless our essential workers. Nobody loves them more than your girl here. But you know what I don't love is that black folks died at a 2-to-1 rate during COVID. That black folks were on ventilators more often than during COVID. And part of the reason why that was the case, y'all, is because we over-index in the blue-collar working sector, in the essential jobs, and many of us don't have the option that we all had, which was to do our jobs virtually. So we are on the front lines in a way that disproportionately makes us vulnerable. We're dying because of it. That is my issue. Not to disrespect these people.
I feel like you're changing the goalposts. Like, what people were upset about was what you said, and everything that you said could absolutely positively be true. People were upset that they felt like that you were putting down the average person, quote unquote, average job, and the person that was working the average job, that their what they do is not as good as what you do.
That's a projection. That's a projection. Because
I'll let you speak.
But here's the thing: if she's here clearing it up,
let her clear it up then.
Whether she's is she supposed
there's nothing wrong with what she said.
Is she supposed to accept responsibility for some? Like, she can accept maybe responsibility for misspeaking if she wasn't clear enough, but like she also said, the question from Iyanla, that this wasn't a nuanced discussion. Iyanla asked a blanketed question: would you date a bus driver who loved driving buses? She said no. He would have to own the bus.
And that's fair enough. That's what she wants.
And I have to agree with her. I do think it's a bit of a projection from the public, because she didn't say, but she didn't bash Dolores. She didn't bash the bus driver.
That's fair. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's what she wants. I'm cool with that. I don't have a problem with that at all. You can want what you want in life. Why would anyone have a problem with Eboni wanting a guy who, okay, he's dealing with buses. I want him to own the bus. What's wrong with her wanting a guy who's ambitious? There's some people who want people who they don't want someone who's so ambitious, because for various reasons. It's taking time away from the family time. It's taking away time from their children's time, because you can't be in two at once. You can't be super duper successful and have all this free time to do what you want. Not happening. It's just not. It's just not. To be super successful causes you're going to use way too much concentration and focus. That's why I put a ceiling on myself as to how successful and how much money I'm going to be earning. I was thinking, to this point here, that's it. I'm not doing any more on purpose. If I make some more an accident, cool, I'll take it. But I'm not. This is as much work as I'm willing to do to earn a living. I'll put a ceiling on myself. I saw what happened to relatives. I got relatives they're grown kids, and they have no clue who their kids are. sitting in a boarding school and shit. I don't want that. I don't even have kids yet, but I don't want that. I don't even set myself up for that. No, there's nothing wrong with Eboni K. Eboni wants.
Okay,
I
so
think
put a
people
pin in
need
it
to
right
get
there.
over that.
Hold on. Okay, all right. Put a pin in it right there. Arshawn, anything you wanna add before we
just on what she's saying? I mean, that's the part that I was calling like putting a flag on that whole blackity black. That part, that's the part that for me is I find that disingenuous. I say because another thing that's killing off the black community is that people with a work ethic and an education are being outproduced by the lower class. So if you're not out here, if you're talking about, oh, the black people were at the bottom, if people who are educated and have solid work ethics aren't reproducing at the same rate that the people at the lowest of our economic pool are, it doesn't matter. Or whatever she's talking about, it won't matter because we're still getting replaced. Still getting replaced. So it honestly, even within group, we're being replaced by the people who are uneducated and do not have a great work ethic. So again, her argument, just that argument alone, just doesn't make any sense.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I don't.
Hold on.
Yeah, nothing is.
Hold on, because we got a kind of a few sound bites we got to get through so that we can then finally just get into the discussion. So let me just play some more of this.
Go ahead.
Talking about all this, and I read the comments just like you did because I wanted to prepare myself when you came up here to understand what people were mad about, and understand what people were upset about. So when you're talking about all this brother this and the black man this and the white supremacy this and this, that, and the other, that's all to the side of how you felt about that quote unquote average job, right? And I'll be honest with you, right? And one of the comments that I said, and maybe I'm not sure, right? The guy was like, you talk about all this about lifting the brother up and lifting this up and white supremacy and what you do for our people. And then the first thing the brother said was, but your fiance was white. And I'm sitting there like, how do you talk about how much you're uplifting and how much you're going for black people, but that's not necessarily what you're even looking for? Well, first of all,
Agent Dr. Umar, damn.
Let's address it. Let's not skip a beat. So I would love to know how you, Envy, know what I'm looking for. We never had the conversation.
I'm telling you what people are saying on comments without read, and I'm talking for them. I'm not a bus driver. I'm speaking for the average person out there because I feel for them because the bus drivers and the average person are what keeps these lights on here on the Breakfast Club. Right. They keep me booking shows.
Nobody said this is not about you booking shows.
I'm going to be honest, and this is why I feel like DJ Envy is King Patriarchy because it's like, nigga, like people saying in the comment section, you know, you threw those same blue collar working individuals who are teachers, who make an average salary, who continue to hold everyday school systems down. You don't even want your own kids going to and receiving that curriculum, being in that environment with those workers, etc. Like you live in an upscale community and neighborhood. Your own children are removed largely from these so-called brilliant contributors to society while you completely uphold a luxury lifestyle, and yet you're berating Eboni. And the only reason you're doing that is because she's a woman. Because when Dr. Umar saw his ass up there, you had nothing to fucking say. Like this, he's triggered because it's just the audacity of a woman to so-called play a man's game in what still currently is a man's world. And men just cannot stand it, in my opinion. They cannot stand it. Your thoughts, Arshawn? Let me drop the link from Andrew again.
Man, I'm gonna tell you, I hate to admit this. I mean, because I have said this before. There is a bit of jealousy. There's we've been displaced. We've been disenfranchised. We know it. We feel it, and we're fearful and insecure. I mean, that's where all of this is coming from. So I'm with you. I'm with you, and I hate the fact that you play DJ Envy sounding just like me as soon as I finish talking. So now I gotta backtrack again because he said almost exactly what I said. So now I gotta take everything I said back about the whole blackity black thing. So I gotta take down that back because I can't stand.
Okay, clean slate, clean slate.
I can't stand DJ Envy. I can't stand Charlemagne. They are he can't come at her about the whole blackity black thing, because if you ask me, their platform is just as denigrating about blackness as anything that she could have possibly said or done. They are constantly berating black people, constantly mocking black people. And I don't mean just like the donkey of the day. I mean solid performers who are trying to do a decent job, and they'll come up there and mock them sometimes to their faces. So I can't with them. I can't stand those dudes. I can't stand. Yeah, I don't. And like Phyllis said, I don't watch them. I can't. I had to quit watching them because of the way they treat people, the way they come at people, men and women, and they come for them. They try to make assertions that they know will socially penalize them. So I'm like, I really can't stand the way they move and operate. So I really hate that you played that clip right after I said that thing about the blackity black. And then he's like, you can't come up black. You dated a white man. I'm like, Jesus Christ, conscious.
Even you, Arshawn, knows that black men will always ultimately disappoint. Okay, let's continue to listen to more jargon.
When you shit on the people that
first of all, you're dead ass wrong for framing it as me shitting on them. I know it. First of all, I know it wasn't. I think what you're saying right now is irresponsible. I think what you're saying is irresponsible. I think what you are framing right now in this moment is highly irresponsible. Because I'm going to, if you listen, I'm going to tell you. Because if you were to listen to all of the full Iyanla interview, the full sidebar, the full episode of Holding Court, nowhere in any of that commentary did I say a cross or negative word about the working class of Black America, of America broadly, or Black men. I'm going to get to the why was my fiance. Envy, let me finish this statement.
You know,
I'm going to get to.
Just because you didn't mean to hurt somebody, just because you didn't mean to affect somebody doesn't mean you didn't hurt a community.
I don't say anything about somebody that really hurt you. But if you hurt people, you hurt people. If people feel way about you, they feel.
I can't stand this guy. I cannot stand this guy, man.
I'm triggered by his outrage.
Oh my God. He makes me sick. I hate hearing him talk. Man, they used to mock him talking about beige rage, man. I'm not trying to lean into the colorism, but man, his whole level of hostility won't even let her finish her point and make her point. And now this is where I'm gonna make my case against black men. This is my problem. When I talk about red pill, when I talk about manosphere, the reason I don't like them is because even if the women were to submit today, every woman would just fall in line, smile when you smiled at them and said good morning. They did a little spin for you. They return your phone calls. Even if women did everything that men asked, if we cannot handle the criticism, the words, if we can't handle these words, like if we can't handle, I can't date a bus driver, he has to own the bus. Like if we lose our minds and become unprofessional on our platform and start interrupting our guests that we're bringing to explain themselves about their talking point, then we don't have a right to ask for much of anything else. Like, I mean, that's just me. I'm always going to be, because of patriarchy, I believe in being harder. I believe in being harder on the men. There has to be a tougher standard on the men. I'm always going to believe that. I'm always going to advocate for that. And I refuse to believe that men cannot sit on their hands for 5 seconds and allow women to express without having to respond to every single thing. If we can't just fall back sometimes and just say, women, we keep doing the gender role thing. Women are expressive. Women are expressive. Okay, then sometimes you got to shut up and let them express. But if we have to express just as much, if we're on that equality stuff, well, then listen, I can't keep talking about, it can't be patriarchy. You can't keep talking about I gotta lead. Because now you're going tit for tat. Now you're equalizing. So I have a problem with the way men move in that regard. Because that's not patriarchal. That is not patriarchal at all.
Oh God! So Arshawn is trying to he's trying to insert virtue into patriarchy. The idea that patriarchy that there could be a healthy version of patriarchy.
Well,
okay?
but conscious,
healthy oppression, yes, there could be
a
better.
No, it's not healthy.
Ideal oppression is what Arshawn is talking about.
Patriarchy is only synonymous in oppression because of history. The word patriarchy just means the male leadership. Everything, the power, the decisions flow through the male line. That's all that means. It doesn't mean you have to dominate through force. It doesn't mean you have to be rapacious. It doesn't mean you have to be violent. It doesn't mean you have to slaughter.
We know that's exactly what these current systems are doing. We know that's what they.
That's low character, though. That goes back to what Mandrell was talking about. That's what goes back to what if men are in control. If we operate like Mandrell was talking about, well, she's just gonna have to deal with whatever. You know, she's 40. You know, she done been divorced once. She broke up.
She gonna have to do everything that man wants.
Be thankful for that bus driver. You know, you get on that bus and you sit down in the back, Rosa. Like if that's the mentality that we have, then we've already lost. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we've already lost. That can't be the model of masculinity. So when I say patriarchy, it's not about them like control and force and violence. It's just men in a place of competence and being able to show that they have the ability to control themselves first and then control the environment, and everything else could fall in line.
Ooh, see, you kind of triggering me with these words, men and control in the same sentence and stuff.
But control yourself.
But why can't that be a conversation, Arshawn, around masculinity, not patriarchy? Because patriarchy is systemic. Patriarchy is something that becomes like a government. It becomes a societal reality. It becomes like the rules of engagement. But if we're talking about masculinity, oh yes, like I can get with healthy definitions of masculinity and toxic notions of masculinity, but I can't deal with.
I know that word has done a lot of there's been a lot of damage and harm historically, like generations, like ages, to a lot of people across the entire globe under what is categorized as that word. So I understand that being a trigger word, I can respect that. So if it's just saying like, okay, let's get rid of hegemonic masculinity, I can roll with that. Because I already say that patriarchy is not the right word for me anyway. Like it's not the right, it's not the perfect fit. Hegemonic masculinity, that model of like that toxic bravado, that is problematic. I'll always agree with you on that.
Okay. All right. I get it. Okay.
About you, because those people that you talked about are the people that buy your books, that listen to the show, and
Eboni, what about words like average, mediocrity, typical, and the bigotry of low expectations? I think those are words that hurt working.
You can sit here and say, no, I didn't hurt nobody. You hurt people out there that buy your books and follow you and support you.
You asked me to be quiet. No, please. Y'all asked me to be quiet. I listened to your full statement. I understand you have a feeling about it.
22 minutes. I spoke for 60 seconds.
She is here to talk to us. We got ours off already.
I'm just returning what to say. Don't act like I didn't let her speak. She spoke for 22 minutes.
Go ahead. Let her talk. Don't do that. Let her go. Go ahead.
So, Envy, this is where we're different. My primary focus and goal when I do what I do in the world is not to protect feelings. I'm going to be candid with you. I understand, and it's clear from the energy that there is an emotional attack that you felt was on Black men, the working class, and Black America. I'm going to hold the space for the hurt feelings around that. But more than I care about hurt feelings, I care about providing my people with facts and information that say that the current way of life for the majority of Black Americans is not serving us.
For just $67, you get.
All right, we got a commercial. Anybody want to jump in there and say anything?
Just real quick, man. Oh, I can't stand DJ Envy. I just had to say that one more time just to get that energy off me.
Baby, Arshawn trying to go on record, baby, to let it be known he does not endorse the envy of it. DJ Envy is envious.
of everything and everybody, man. That he just comes across as the most fragile. Oh my God.
Charlamagne always has called him out on his beige rage.
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
I am not okay, and I don't think it's okay that the vast majority of Black Americans, again, overpopulate, disproportionately occupy spaces that are not ideal, that make us vulnerable. I talked about the COVID, that make us vulnerable to death, disease, maternal health, all the things that y'all all talk about on this show every day. Now, if y'all are okay with the current positioning of Black America, that we are the lowest income, the lowest home ownership, the lowest educated group, then so be it. And let's just stop talking now and keep on going about our business. Ivy, I'm not okay with it. So that is why I said what I said about addressing the bigotry of low expectations. It's the bigotry of low expectations is the reason why I have to submit that Black men are now going to HBCUs and college and generally at half the rate of Black girls and women. I don't think that's okay.
Shouldn't we address the system that put us in?
We are addressing the system, but first we have to name it, Charlamagne. See, that's where people's feelings are getting hurt. Is the fact that I am naming it. I am saying that it is not okay to bring C's and D's to your home and then expect to go on to higher education and acquire a higher skill set. And when you say that, that is hurtful to people, Envy. I'm acknowledging the pain. But somebody has got to start telling the truth to our people. And some of y'all wonder why you get the political representation y'all get, because some folks would rather hear things that make them feel good than understand and hear the things that are the truth. So let's talk about average, mediocre, and typical, because a lot of people felt a way about it. Well, I looked it up.
You know what's funny about this? Critically Drinking, Arshawn just did a show called Mediocre Crisis, a mediocre
midlife crisis, coming out of mediocrity. Yeah, midlife crisis, man.
Wow,
that life be mid, and we got to come out of that. So that's where I actually do agree with her, and I was going to talk about that. This is psychological, but I'll let you keep playing.
Okay.
In the service of pulling it up out of Merriam-Webster. So this is not Ebony shitting on anybody, Envy. This is simply to say when you do something average, by definition, it is of typical value. It is normal and it is standard. When you are regular, normal, acceptable. When you are mediocre, that would have people real hot. It means ordinary, medium, commonplace, and moderate.
And the bigotry, don't forget the bigotry of low expectations.
I'm going to get to that. That's an academic study. Okay, so those of you that think that's George W. Bush, go do your reading. But let's talk about those words, Charlamagne. Nothing in there says you ain't shit. Nothing in there says it's bad or low or beneath.
They've applied the negative connotation.
That's a projection, and I'm not going to stand for it, because you need to be honest with the actual semantics in which we're talking about. So when you say regular, hardworking, everyday people, Charlamagne, that is rhetorically not any different than me saying average, mediocre work.
Because all words can be weaponized, just like the word basic has been weaponized. I can call y'all basic. I can call y'all basic bees, and y'all be.
But there's a negative connotation.
You call me mediocre, I'm out the room.
But also,
see how many I don't want no mediocre.
But also, we've done that with the N-word. We've done it with the word whore. There's negative.
I think also there's a reality to like this triggering regarding the word average, because typically nobody has ever been rewarded for being average. You've always had to be extraordinary or be abnormal or be supernatural in order to have access to a certain social capital, a certain position on the job. We see that mediocre, I mean, to her point, yeah, it is like mediocrity is like living at base level, etc. There isn't anything inherently wrong with it, but we as people live in a society where we've never been treated as good enough if we just were being, if we just existed. That was never something that is necessarily acceptable. So I understand why people were triggered by the word. I also accept her, like what she really meant in her talking points when she's considering her entire identity and worldview. And she maybe she thought that people would keep that in mind when it comes to things she say. They're keeping her entire proclamation and her entire worldview and politics in mind, but it wasn't taken that way. People were triggered up by that. Before we go any further, anybody want to?
Okay, what was he so pissed off about? Because I didn't hear a single thing.
I mean, you ain't got to comment.
That was bad. What I'm saying is, DJ Envy has a wild hair up his ass about her, right? About some stuff she said. He's upset for no reason.
Is there a hoe in the room with you? Is there an escort there?
No, that's ridiculous.
Why are you talking so low? Is it just me? It's not
just you. It sounds sus.
Okay, yeah. It sounds like you in witness protection.
It sounds sneaky linkage.
Yeah, like you doing something you ain't really supposed to be doing. Are you somewhere you ain't got no business doing? Are you?
I'm in a hotel hallway, and I'm trying to.
Hotel hallway. That's exactly what it sounds like. That's exactly what I was thinking.
So get in that room, in your out of town room, and then I'll pause the comment here so you can really sound off.
He down there by the ice machine.
No, but here's the thing. What I'm saying is, okay, Envy has a wild hair up his ass about whatever. I don't even know what that dude's upset about. I mean, she said what she said, but she meant it apparently. And then when she clarified it, I don't see what everyone's upset about. You know what I'm saying? This is her perspective, her point of view. You know, that's the way she takes it. I mean, that's just what it is. Who are we to say she's wrong? You know? And then she clarified it. She clarified it here. So I'm just, and she clarified everything here. I'm just like, okay, well then now that and this is something I've never heard her say. I didn't hear this part, this Breakfast Club interview. Now that I'm hearing her speak, her response to everyone, everyone giving her backlash, it makes sense now. I was like, oh, okay, now I see where she's coming from. You know what I'm saying? I get it, sister. Don't settle for less than you think you deserve. Go for the gusto. You only live once. I believe in that. So if she thinks she can get it, go ahead.
She's also she's also wanting to encourage the overall community to set their sights on higher
ground. Exactly. And I'm all for that.
Because we either got to commit to complaining, or we got to commit to doing something.
Nobody wants to commit to anything. The thing is, nobody wants to commit to anything, and that's my biggest issue with our community. When people see other people commit to something, they get picked on. The kids who commit, the kids who have drive, the kids who want to succeed, those get picked on. Now, my thing is, the kids who are picking on the kids who want to succeed, why aren't their parents putting their foot up them kids' asses and telling them, no, you shouldn't be beating up on that kid. You should ask him questions and try to be more like him. Where is those kids' parents? I mean, some people are happy being rooted and nesting in shit. Okay. Now, here's the thing. I don't think anyone should be treated poorly, but you get what you get. What goes around comes around. I mean, if that boomerang of life come back and hits you square in the back of the head, okay, you had it coming. But I'm not gonna go out of my way and just pick on somebody because they're having a bad run of life and they just didn't do anything to solve their problems. I'm not gonna go out my way to bother those people. But
and we appreciate you being the gentle giant that you are.
Yeah, it's just like I get sad watching those people just kind of let happen.
I want to hear some more of these sound bites.
You might want to say something real quick, Mandrill. One thing I wanted to say though, CTV, because I know you agree with that bigotry of low expectations. That's a bar right there. But there's also the bigotry of high expectations. Because one thing Black people have never been free enough to be is free enough to just be normal. The black tax has always been on us. Like somebody put in the chat, you got to do twice as much to get half as got to do twice. You got to work twice as hard to get half as much. That's also a bigotry, having to excel to such the degree, like the disparity between Black women in education and Black men. That disparity is abnormal. So you have to overperform to that high of a degree just to match what men are getting. So both ends, bigotry of low expectations, bigotry of high expectations, they both exist. So that's something that we have to, I say, as a community, that's something we got to unpack. Like, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't.
If you don't. Mm-hmm. Yeah, our backs
that's true.
are fucked. The front fucked, the back fucked. We just getting fucked. Yeah. Okay, so let's proceed forward because I also want to play some of Iyanla stuff too because I got some comments.
To a lot of words, and if someone calls it to you, I get that. But we really claim that the people are average. So let's slow it down.
I don't think the job is average.
Excepting Mandy, I'm going to
Because I
tell
don't
you.
think essential workers are average. I don't think
First
essential
of all,
workers are average.
let me finish this statement.
I don't think
because
Uber drivers, bus drivers, I don't think any of those people are average.
I'm not saying that the people are average. So let's slow it down.
I don't think the job is average.
The job is average.
I don't think
the job is average by definition. It says that most people can do it per the skill set. It also speaks to the income commands. It speaks to scarcity and demand.
So
that's what we're talking
about. That are holding college degrees that have to drive Uber right now because
I see it on your face, Arshawn. What's up?
They're just so stupid. Like, first of all, she's a lawyer. They shouldn't even be trying to. They shouldn't even be trying to litigate this.
Thank you, Arshawn. Thank you, Arshawn. Thank you.
Obviously, mass transit is obviously normal.
Obviously average. Obviously average.
Obviously like,
average,
on,
dude.
You know what? You know what's not average?
I don't think transportation
is not average. A limo driver. That's not average.
Airplane pilot. An airplane pilot.
Come on,
that's
man.
not normal.
So
Helicopter pilot. That's not normal.
Like, she's trying to overcorrect, and now she's kind of putting a foot in her mouth because she's like overcorrecting.
But they're pushing her in a corner. They're cornering.
Right.
Yeah.
They're cornering her. So.
All right, let's continue.
They're doing mediocre work. So Weezy, let me be very clear as to what I'm not saying. No, y'all have to listen to this. I am not saying that a piece of paper makes you a more valuable individual. I didn't say that. I don't believe that. I prove it to you. I let a lawyer go because when I was ready to go, where I was trying to go and vacation with him, your particular.
Okay, I don't. Is it just me? I felt like that was like she kind of knocked the wind out of her entire plight by saying what she just like. That is what you're saying. Is that a piece of paper or that a job status? Because she's connecting that to.
No, what she's doing is.
No. Let me complete my statement. She is using a person's occupation to as a metric for that person's contribution. Like she's trying to qualify their humanity based upon what square peg they fit in society. That is what she's saying, which is why she wouldn't date a man who makes a decent wage driving the bus. He has to own the bus. Even if the man who drove the bus had all the other qualities, we're looking for that because he's behind the wheel rather than owning the wheels, then he's not like now I need her to just gotta like stay in one direction. I just want to say if you're gonna you gotta like if she gonna own it, but she's doing too much now, and now she's on that slippery slope of hypocrisy like DJ Envy was.
I have an analogy for you.
She just needs to like not.
I'm going for you.
Because the pressure will have you windmilling like a motherfucker. Like when you're back against the wall and people coming at your neck, you will start going to extremes to get up out that corner, and then it adds more fuel to the fucking fire. So she just needs to like relax. But let's listen to this exchange.
Did not allow provision and protection.
But I think what's the real question is if C's and D's aren't good enough, and you're saying that a higher education. What I'm saying is you're saying a higher education also doesn't mean that. Then what do they have to do to be excellent? Because I'm someone who did have C's, B's, A's. I own 3 businesses. I'm sitting here with all of y'all, and shit, we all make 7 figures. Maybe I'm on the lower end of this as a mediocre person. It's like.
You don't know what I make. I don't make that kind of money.
He probably makes 8.
Listen,
but did you hear about my mother? She doesn't have a college degree. My grandfather didn't, but she never did it.
I did hear about
she did, right. So she's not mediocre, not because, but when she drove that bus, she was doing mediocre work. We can call her up and she'll say that. And that is the frame.
But what do they have to do to surpass it then for you?
You have to do something, not for me,
but by your standards. Because
thank God, JJ moms, there are no standards that exist in the gay community. So, you know.
No, this is unfair. This is unfair. I didn't know she was under attack like this. This is fucked up. They look. I'm no big, huge fan of Eboni K. Williams, but I do like the work she does in the community. I do. I do like that she rides for black people. Okay, and they're giving her an unnecessary hard time. I think DJ Envy is dead fucking wrong. They're trying to jam her into a corner for some odd reason, and this woman has done nothing but be good to the Breakfast Club over the years. Because I follow Eboni K. Williams. There's nothing wrong with this woman having high standards for everything. High standards for the man she dates. There's nothing wrong with that. She wants a guy who makes an exceptional amount of money. Then, goddamn it, let her go find one. You know what I'm saying? If she can. I don't understand what the problem is here, man. She makes a good salary. You know, why can't she find someone who? I don't agree. Me
R&B
personally,
said this fake is a $3 bill.
Say what now?
I said R&B said this bitch is as fake as a $3 bill.
Listen, man. She might be. I don't know, but if she's put the work in and gotten her education and got her dollars up and gotten her jobs and stuff like that, she's worked hard. If she wants a guy who matches her financially, go right ahead. I don't know what the personality mesh is going to be like. I don't know.
All right. So let's continue.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, she should be free to do that.
Okay, because let's listen to a little bit more, because we're going to take the conversation beyond her, because it's like her and Iyanla, it's just a catalyst for a broader like dialogue outside of them both. They really are kind of both irrelevant in this situation. Like, it is what it is when it comes to them, really. But it does, like, the exchange does give way for like a deeper discussion about some things.
Okay.
And I want to get into some of those things too. But listen to a little bit more of this, then get into a little bit of Iyanla, then we can get into it.
If Charlamagne is saying it's not mediocre or average, and the people listening feel like they're not, by your
I just want people to stand on it. I want people to stand on it. If you are a person, and we're talking about Black America, and you feel as if you have maxed out your skill set, whether it's in the classroom or when you wake up in the morning and do whatever it is that you do, then God bless you, and I support and love you. I'm talking to Black people that I know have a potential skill set that is untapped. So that's the difference between mediocre and exceptional. Not the piece of paper, not even the income. It's, are you complicit and complacent in what you are doing currently? Or are you willing to go above and beyond and do the thing that most people won't do? By definition, we see that's where exception lies.
To be the nurse that drives Uber on the side. I think that's why
my father was a military. He was a mechanic. He was a bus driver. He was a police officer.
Exceptional. Your father was exceptional.
My mother worked at Guardian Life Insurance. I'm the first person in my family to go to college, first person to graduate from college, and my parents put me through college. So I don't look at them as mediocre. I don't look at them as average. They are exceptional, and they did what they do to get their kids through all this stuff.
What you said is so different than what I'm talking about.
I am the same with them. And I am the same. And the difference in what you said is, oh, you want to encourage and you want to do this. I do the same thing without putting people down.
I'm not putting people down.
People have been saying, I don't think you're listening. Like, as much as you talk, you're not listening to what people are saying.
I'm not bothered by that, though. I'm not going to be shamed.
And they have opinions. Just like you have your opinion, you can't talk over people and not let people talk.
But you also interrupted me.
I was talking, you keep talking to me. I let you speak, and then I just started talking. You got it. I just started talking. I let you speak, and I waited for you to be quiet, and I started talking. You heard something that you didn't like, and you cut me off.
That's how it just went. Because once you start being intellectually dishonest.
Now the end, you go ahead.
Let's keep it.
No, but if I give somebody the platform to speak, and I let you speak, then I speak, and you have to listen, just like I listen. Just like with Weezy and Mandy, when they speak, I listen. It doesn't matter that we don't agree or disagree. We can have a conversation, but we got to respect each other in this conversation.
I agree.
I think
that part of that respect is being honest.
Yeah, I think the conversation is healthy. If you listen to the whole Iyanla interview, I get a better sense of what you're trying to say. But the doubling down is what threw me completely off. Because it did sound like you was shitting on the working class.
I'm not shitting on the working class.
And if you were, I think you need to make that very clear.
Well, I've tried to make it clear with 3 different examples. I think y'all don't want to hear it. And that's okay, Envy. It's okay. Like you said, it's okay to disagree. Okay? So we can argue semantics back, because that's really, at this point, this is an argument around semantics. This is not around intention. This is not around feelings. This, because we talked about the data. We've gone to the dictionary to define the words. Now it is, I heard what you said, but this is how it made me feel.
So what is Eboni K trying to say?
There you go.
And we got a commercial.
There you go. There you go. She hit it right there. I heard what you said, but this is how it made me feel. And that's what.
So what are you trying to say? How did he follow up that with? But what are you trying to say after she just said it?
Right.
After she just said it.
She just said it, dude. Like I said, here's the thing. Why in the blue fuck do you think you're gonna be able to out-argue a lawyer? She argues for a living. She literally listens to what people says for a living. She listens for a living. Are you gonna tell her what she said? I think she remembers. She's an attorney. And Eboni K. Williams is exceptional. Here's the thing. I like the work that she does in the community. I am no big fan of hers. Because I have nothing invested in what she does. I'm no big. As a person, I love her to death. You know, but I date her. I don't know her enough to make a declaration on that. I don't know. But I mean, I understand the 2 schools of thoughts. On the one hand, how people see where she sounds conceited and arrogant. On the other hand, I totally understand her point as well. I mean, the woman wants what she wants. Why wouldn't she? And she's earned it. You know, she kicks ass in the corporate world. Why shouldn't she go for what she wants? You only live once.
Yes, it is. Yes. Okay, so let's continue to listen.
I'm saying plainly, Charlamagne, that I believe in maximizing skill sets for Black Americans. I believe in ownership, entrepreneurship, and multiple streams of income as a way tethered to our liberation as Black people who were brought here in chattel some 16, 19 year. And if that makes you feel a way, maybe it's time to do something about it. That's all. And many people are. So when Envy talks about this example of his father being in law enforcement and being a business owner and doing 3-4 things on top of that, that is nowhere near mediocrity. That is called exceptionalism. That is called a Black man availing himself to his highest calling and skill set. He talks about his mother and what she did. That is not mediocrity. By the way, there's nothing wrong with mediocrity. By definition, it's not bad nor good. It's mediocre. It is typical and it is regular. But if you are looking for me, if anybody is looking for me to put out a permission slip for people that look like me and come from where I come from, which is the diaspora, around average is good enough, medium is okay, just do enough to get by. No, I'm not going to make that soft place for you to land.
Well, to Weezy's question, what is exceptional then?
It's very simple. Y'all keep acting like it's hard. Anything that goes above your minimum skill set.
Are they not listening? She just described what the fuck was exceptional.
They're stupid, dude. They're stupid. They're trying to get her in the gotcha. They're trying to get her in a gotcha moment, and I don't like this because Charlamagne is doing it too. But see, they're supposed to be friends.
This is why I said that Charlamagne is fake as fuck, because as you guys heard in the beginning, he was. Oh, I don't know what the problem is. I don't know. Like when he gigging up on her, now he pussy popping, selling her to the highest bidder. So it's just funny as fuck to me. Okay.
Yeah, I don't like.
We almost at the end of this though. So
whatever that is for you, that might be driving the Uber. Like I said, when my mother was driving the Charlotte-Mecklenburg school bus and working for UPS at night and putting herself through beauty school, all in a means to advance her skill set so she could go do finger waves for 7 hours. And then when she realized, okay, I have a skill set on top of that, shout out to finger waves, okay? I don't want to stand on my feet doing finger waves 7 hours a day. I can do something different than that. She opened a childcare facility. Then she opened another one, and then she bought tractor trailers, and then she had a fleet of trucks.
Did it bother you then when people brought up salary and money because you had a different point?
Yes, and that's
but
why
you
I said
did
in the
that in the interview, though. You brought up salary. When you set the conversation, you talked about how women are making more money than men, how they're buying houses more than men.
And that's ownership.
You set that table.
Yeah, but because she's saying too in terms of salary, she's saying multiple streams of income at the same time.
Yeah.
Which is why, okay, he's a bus driver. Your father did multiple things and owned properties.
No, he didn't do multiple things. He was a mechanic. He only did one thing at one time. He just worked overtime. He didn't own no properties, nothing. My pops he didn't invest. He doesn't know anything about the stock market. I'm the first person in my family to invest in anything.
Okay.
Correct. He doesn't know anything about it. But I would also say that a lot of people in our communities don't have the opportunities that a lot of people do.
And I don't think you're speaking enough to the disadvantages.
They don't have the advantages that
in
they don't have the
your
ability
words,
to get jobs. They don't have those abilities. They don't have those abilities that a lot of my neighbors now have.
Which, to be fair, I went to, shout out to Evans High School in Orlando, Florida. 98% Black, especially when I graduated in 09. We had trades. So like literally it was a nursing program. It was cosmetology school. My
that's gonna cut it down is not cranking for less than $5,000.
That's right.
So we have to talk about those things. And so y'all can get stuck in mediocre and average and the terminology and your hurt feelings if you want to. I suggest you get out of those feelings and you start thinking about HVAC. You start thinking about heating and air. You start thinking about, oh, what would it look like to be an electrician and own my own business? And again, in ownership, not working for a salary job for somebody else unless that is your maximum skill set. So if you're somebody that says, hey, I don't want to take on the work, or I cannot take on the work of balancing the books and running the taxes and doing got it, no problem. Then go do that.
So those aren't average jobs.
It's around your skill set. It's not about the job being average, it's your skill set. If you know that, if C and D, back to the academics, if that is your best, God bless you. I just know for a lot of us, that is the bigotry of low expectations. That is an academic social science study done by a man named Michael Gerber, okay? And it's important that we have expectations for our Black children that start at the top, to Mandy's point earlier. That says, I see the best in you. I expect the best in you. If you fall short of that, let's look at why that is. And then we go about the business of Black collaboration.
You told one big lie today.
What was that?
You are an entertainer. Because.
All right. So I'm going to rest my plan and turn.
Yeah.
Megan knew exactly what she was doing about this. Look, as a lot of people say, hey, stay the hell away, okay? Toxic,
that was
like
dirty.
a motherfucker.
Yeah. I didn't know that they came after my girl like
get
that.
Sad whenever I hear Envy and Charlamagne. I can't believe such unintelligent people have such a large platform. And you know why so many ignorant people in America have incredibly large platforms? Because unfortunately, America has a big desire around entertainment first. And that's why so many tragic folk, so many dangerous folk, so many problematic folk can get into the highest point of the pyramid in this country because of our priority around entertainment. So yes, but as far as Eboni and DJ Envy and this whole thing, I don't think Eboni. I think she means well. I understand what she's trying to go. I think that the exchange between her and Iyanla was shadow. She gave a flippant response. It was hijacked by the surrounding world, and now we've gotten here. But it's a good thing that we actually have to and get to deep in the discussion. But so I want to play some Iyanla. But before I do, does anybody have any lasting, not lasting, but as it relates to the Breakfast Club exchange? Anybody got any final words before we move to Iyanla?
I do.
Of course you do.
Yeah, this is why I started watching it.
Okay, but you don't find yourself repeating yourself, Drill. Have something new to say, because we already know you feel bad for it, and she got ganged up on. And if she just wanna date somebody in her bracket, that it's her right. You don't understand it, so let you go say something outside of all that. You've already said what you're probably about to say again.
I say, listen, I'm tired. You got to excuse me, man. I saw you online, and I came up and decided to support your platform.
Nah, I know why you really here. Don't make me bust you out, but I know why you really here.
No, Arshawn up here. I saw him up here.
Ain't nothing to do with Arshawn. I know why you really here. Ain't nothing to do with Arshawn.
Okay, well, if it's not those two things I just said, the support of the platform, and Arshawn was up here too, I don't know what it is then. Maybe you know something I don't. But anyway,
I always do.
Okay, cool. Now, anyway, yes. In closing, Eboni K. Williams is someone who needs to be supported. She needs to be back full force, and fuck the Breakfast Club. They need to be boycotted. Well, no, everybody deserves to earn $1, but them niggas earn too much money. I don't care. about the Breakfast Club. Just support Eboni K. Williams. She did her right. She didn't do anything wrong. God bless her heart.
All right, so let's get into Iyanla, okay? Because so let me take down Miss
Yeah.
Lady here.
If I could afford her, I'd date her.
Why would you want to date somebody you gotta afford?
Who, Eboni K. Williams?
Yeah.
Hey, that's what she demands. What do you want? Those are the standards. Hey, those are the standards
Men are
she
clearly
wants.
not looking for love. Y'all
I am.
don't mind a purchase. Y'all don't mind transactional relationships in the sense of like clearly y'all not looking for like none of that intimate, all that good juicy humanitarian shit that's at the heart of intimate relationships. Y'all ain't really looking for that. Y'all looking for
That's
a
not true.
purchase and a pretty chick.
That's not true. I'm looking for it. I'd love to have that, but do I? The thing is,
that doesn't have a monetary price tag on it.
Says who?
Says those who have a healthy sense of fucking self and have a real definition of fucking love that does not include capitalism and materialism and this objectification of other human beings, maybe.
Right. You see, the thing is, I believe in that definition you gave too. I don't think it has anything to do with money. I'm looking for the real deal, and I want
You
the
the
real
one who
deal.
said if you could afford it.
Hold on. That's a part of her criteria that you're gonna have to meet no matter what man you are.
But I'm saying, why would you
It's not a part
want
of mine.
a woman that
It's
you
not a part of
have
mine.
afford if you're looking for love, not looking for a
Right.
man?
That's not what I want. That's
not
not
looking
what I
for a
want.
cheating pet, not looking for a trophy wife, but you're looking for something that can love you back. And I'm assuming that when you think about a relationship and you're looking for love, I'm assuming that you have in mind a woman who will love you even when the well runs dry, a woman who will love you even when you lose your looks, even when you lose your health, even when hard times come, because I'm assuming that's what you would be looking for in love. And it's okay if you're not talking about love. If you're talking about a shallow, transactional, lust-driven, convenient relationship placated to materiality, that's perfectly fine, because I don't push against those who are clear about wanting to exist on the surface. But I can't imagine that you think you could actually pay for something that has to be authentically
No, it's not. That's not. Listen, that's not
love.
Oh my God, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying
Oh, that's
is,
what you said.
Okay.
No, here's the thing. I said yes. That's not what I'm. Hold on. That's not what I meant. Here's what I meant. Okay, she's looking for a guy who can afford a certain standard of living, right? I'm not entirely sure what that is. But my thing is, would I date Eboni K. Williams? With the intent of marriage? Yeah, if I met her standards. And I think her having standards is fair. How high or how low, that's up to her. Depending on what she's looking for. I just don't think I'm in the financial bracket she's looking for. Even though I do.
Is it just me? Like, did you hear
Because
something
see,
different?
no, I can see Mandrell say. I think Mandrell doesn't listen to himself talk. I think he just likes to talk. Mandrell, you listen to
Wow.
Eboni K when
What a
we
kick in the balls.
we were on my panel. We were on my panel.
Yeah, we did. Yes,
and
I did.
We heard what she said about her ex and her husband.
Uh-huh.
And if you could afford it, you would want to marry the person who said what she said about her fiance and her husband.
No,
that's the kind of character one. Okay. So why would you want to afford her if she doesn't have the kind of character you will be want to be wed to?
And that's why I feel sorry for her right now.
Yeah. You would marry somebody because you feel sorry for her?
No, I wouldn't marry her because I feel sorry for her. I just feel sorry for her right now. I wouldn't marry her because of that, but I mean, she seems cool. I mean, y'all stop jumping on her like that, man. She's done a lot for the black community and such.
We jumping on you right now, not her.
Y'all ain't jumping on me. I don't feel no pressure. I'm too tired.
All right, well, good. That means it's time to segue to Iyanla. Now, I gotta preface this conversation before we talk about my spiritual godmother. Love her down. Iyanla could not do any bad in my book until 3 hours ago. That is when I discovered her live stream. So, this is the first time in my life gonna have to fix Iyanla's life. Okay? I'm gonna have to fix Iyanla's life, y'all. Okay, this is I didn't think the day would come, child, but you know, now I understand the power of editing, honey. When you listen to people when they are edited, okay, when footage is chopped and served, baby, it's one. That's one narrative, baby. But baby, in the age of live streaming, and you just get to hear a person talk and talk and talk, baby. When you get to listen to them outside of them edits and them cuts, oh my God, baby, I'm almost mourning that we live in the day and age of live streaming, baby, because it's just look. The last time we spoke about Iyanla, people was in my chat calling Iyanla a pygmisha. I windmilled down for Miss Vanzant. But I have to officially crown Iyanla Vanzant as Queen Pygmisha. She is the grandmother of pygmishaing. Okay.
Don't be like that.
I couldn't even unsee it. I couldn't even act like I just couldn't even. It just. All right, so we got to get into it, y'all. All right, and baby, my commentary gonna almost start immediately. Okay, I want y'all to hear this little sound bite. Oh, I'm also about to upset the men because I'm about to go in on patriarchy as well. So it's gonna be coupled with going in on Iyanla, and it's gonna be coupled with going in on patriarchy. God damn it, okay? I'm gonna tie both of their ass up real good, real nice. All right, okay. So I want y'all to listen to Queen Mother Vanzant. What's going on, Adriana Report? Hi, Ashante. I was still keeping classy, child. Okay, but we gotta do what we gotta do, baby. Okay, because we keep that energy, baby. Okay, we keep that energy, baby, and we always say on this platform, we are equal opportunity roasters, gaggers, and hold accountable. Okay, we equal opportunity judges. Okay, so anybody can get that work. Okay, except CTV, but everybody else can get that damn work. Okay. And Miss Iyanla time has come. So let's go to the R spot. This also is going to be audio only, covered by fair use for the purpose of research, commentary, reaction, etc. All right. So make sure you guys sign up to Iyanla Vanzant's R spot. This is her show, Would You Date a Bus Driver? Okay, let's listen to Queen Mother.
Shout out to Ebony and all of my AKA sorors. I made a statement on the Breakfast Club. Shout out to the Breakfast Club. And Charlemagne and DJ Emily, don't be on nationally syndicated radio and television telling people I'm old. I heard you. I had my ear on you. The word is elder, not old. So there. But the comment that I made on TBC was about women demonstrating and manifesting more masculine energy than feminine energy.
Wow.
And Ebony gave her experience that she can't trust that a man will show up. And that's why she feels many women have this masculine approach. But in today's world, I'm experiencing more and more women who operate from the intellect, which is masculine, rather than the heart, which is feminine.
Wow.
Now, that does not mean that we can't be bus drivers or own bus companies or be truck drivers or boxers. Doesn't mean that we can't sleep with whomever we choose. What it means that is that as a feminine expression of God's source creator, we as women carry and anchor a certain energy, a heart energy on the planet. And that energy is purposeful. The energy of forgiving grace, of compassion, mercy, caring, nurturing, nourishing the earth and people on the earth. And that's a tender energy, a nurturing energy that somehow gets lost in the transactions of taking and getting in relationships. However, I also acknowledge.
We got a commercial, y'all.
Monza?
Child, I got a commercial. Y'all thumbs up the video, child.
What was all that wilding for over there, CTV? What's going on?
Because of the way women are educated, programmed, and conditioned in today's world, because of our experiences and our familial and intimate relationships, our feminine energy has been distorted, denied, diminished, and dishonored by us as women and the world at large. That was okay. That somehow has gotten lost. And as an alpha woman, I recognize that I am an alpha woman. And I understand how and why I shifted more into providing and protecting, driving rather than being driven. I understand why it was difficult for me to nurture from my heart, to teach by tender, gentle demonstration of what it means to be a feminine expression of life. And like so many women, young, old, black, white, I was taught and conditioned to be hard and strong, but not powerful.
Really?
Okay? I denied my innate power as a woman and sought power based on a masculine construct, which is about doing rather than being.
Okay, so I just want to pause right there. I'm gonna let the men go first. Anybody thoughts from Mandrell and Arshawn about what Iyanla is describing is the nature and the personality of the feminine force in the universe? Anything she said there that you guys stand by or disagree with?
I saw Mandrell said he was leaving in the private chat, but I still see him sitting there. I am trying to reconfigure my understanding of the masculine and feminine. I mean, because I've heard that for so long, I accepted it. But I'm trying to, if I know in psychology, they talk about the anima and the animus, about, you know, the men have both the conception of the masculine and the feminine in them, and same with women. But I think I don't like the gendered language for things that everybody has in them. Like everybody has the ability to reason. So ascribing that to masculinity means that women don't have the ability to reason, or it's somehow diminished. Or if you say women feel, women have the heart, well, then that's saying men don't have that capacity. So I think we need to remove some of that gendered language and try to for the attribution of traits and characteristics that all humans have, and that we should cultivate in every human being. I don't think we should make certain things women, certain things men, unless it's exclusively within their domain.
Exactly. I totally agree. Or make it acceptable when both parties swap out those qualities, so-called. Hey, Otto. Can you hear me, Otto? Oh, okay, he got disconnected. I guess he's back. Okay, so I agree with everything Arshawn just said. You know, and obviously, like, she was live for 2 hours, so this is only just, you know, a little bit of it. It gets more interesting. Ooh. But Iyanla feeling like, okay, hold on, his auto magic back.
My bad, I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, welcome to the platform.
Appreciate it. What's up, y'all?
So this is where I'm gonna have to just slightly inform Mother Goose, and then I'm gonna have to drag patriarchy simultaneously, okay? Because Iyanla feels that, and she said this on the Breakfast Club too, that she sees that more women are operating from a masculine energy more so than a feminine energy. And I think a lot of women who lived during the thick of patriarchy, like Iyanla and our grandparents and great-grandparents and so on, were only used to seeing women employ their femininity alone. And that they're now, those women of today's generation are uncomfortable with seeing millennial women come into full balance of both energies that, like Arshawn said, reside in all people. So, like Arshawn, I don't understand this indictment of women who tap into their masculinity, quote unquote, when women are using their masculinity to get college degrees. That same masculine energy has single Black women being both the provider, the protector, and the nurturer to their children. And if we care about the children, why are we speaking against the women who are providing a full parenting and self-experience by being both the lover and the disciplinary figure? Like, what else is a fucking woman supposed to do if her masculine counterpart is not in the picture? Just stay a damsel in distress for the sake of empowering a nigga's frail ego? How many mothers would be failing their children that they are left to raise alone if those women rested in their femininity? Because you know what happens when a woman forsakes tapping into her masculinity when healthy males are not available? She ends up resting on the damn couch while her 14-year-old son takes on responsibilities that are beyond his scope emotionally. It forces the young son to start slaving away as a worker in a white man's system before he fully develops mentally and emotionally. This pushes a lot of young Black boys to do what they feel they have to support Mama Bear, who's resting in her femininity by selling drugs, robbing and killing, because those boys have been appointed to be Mama's pseudo and substitute husband and boyfriend, which only delays this young man mentally and emotionally when he finally becomes an adult man. So which way are we going to have it? Are we going to penalize women performing in their masculinity to survive a imbalanced system, which directly puts the children at risk who can't just live on femininity alone because they have masculine needs like proper housing, infrastructure. They need deductive reasoning skills, emotional intelligence, mental competence, which traditionally come from the role of the father, but are not limited to just those who are biologically male, as once again, like Arshawn said, all sexes possess the divine masculine and feminine in so many words. So we should be championing, as far as I'm concerned, behind women who iron the clothes and ironed out a day's of hard work. Women who were able to cook, clean, clothe, love their families, and push through their interpersonal issues by also going to school and making the necessary sacrifices to be better parents, which is only something that can be done by employing the masculine. So a lot of women didn't cave to the pressures of their femininity because they used their masculinity as their saving grace. Femininity puts us in our feelings for the sake of self-discovery, and masculinity helps us to transmute our feelings into necessary action for self-actualization. So all these people having an issue with women tapping into their masculinity don't even realize that these women would not have survived the world spiritually, physically, emotionally, nor mentally if it wasn't for them tapping into the power of their own inherent masculinity. And on the contrary, what's killing Black men is not tapping into their own femininity.
I was just about to go into that, and I got a question for you.
What's killing Black men is their abandonment of the femininity within themselves, their refusal to bring language and emphasis to their emotions, their inability to interpret the data within their feelings properly, their disconnectedness from their intuition, their inability to properly nurture their inner selves and self-care properly. I cannot take these outdated ass talking points around the binary, because the binary is and always has been hurting, especially the Black community. This idea that masculinity only belongs in males and femininity only belongs in females is keeping the sexes at odds and causing us to need something from the opposite sex that's also natural and inherent and important to provide and is a reality within our own selves. So this notion that the femme is to the right, the masc is to the left, and this is only represented in the polarity of the sexes, male bodies and female bodies, also creates a toxic codependency that a lot of systems have hijacked, such as patriarchal ones. This type of binary attitude is what has led also to the creation of these oppressive systems that are now working against not only women, but working against men too. But you can get in here, Otto.
I was just about to go into that. I was about to tap that, what you just said. So basically, I understand what you're saying. You know, women tap into their masculine energy to get stuff done. But at what point do you turn it off? And I was about to say that same thing with men. Like, we are supposed to tap into our feminine so we can get, you know, some type of emotional intelligence and stuff like that and learn ourselves and grow as a person. So like we tap into that, we should tap into that too. But at what point do you turn that off? Like, you will have problems taking majority of that. If you're feminine dominant as a man, taking that to your relationship, you can have problems because it may not work. It just depends on who you're dealing with. If you're dealing with a masculine female and you're like the more softer man, then that could work. But if you have a masculine female and a masculine man, that relationship dynamic is gonna clash a lot. It's gonna be a lot of challenging by both sides, and it won't be a lot of compromise going on because both of them are in their masculine energy. So like it's okay for a woman to tap into that to grow financially and, you know, like get in a better situation and do well for herself. But at what point do you turn it off and be balanced? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it all has to come into balance. And I don't know where the particular sound bites are that I want to get to in her commentary, but she goes further into this commentary and she brings on a male guest, you know, who echoes alongside her. And she kind of talks in a way where like and you can even hear in a sound bite that I just played where she kind of like is blaming women for, like, she's blaming women for the world that men ultimately created. Like, Iyanla doesn't realize that women, quote unquote, becoming masculine is a response to an issue, which is the absence of externalized masculinity and or the toxicity of the masculinity that is available. So she's trying to antidote women who are collectively the victims, really, in this case. Like, the dialogue she needs to have is with the problem, which is men's community and helping men's community to understand why women are now showing up in this way. And if I understand why women are showing up in this way, and I'm a male, I can't imagine why Iyanla continues to be deaf-toned. And it has to be because Iyanla is, as much as I love her, does have a pick-me-shit complex. She's over-romanticized men and did what patriarchy is designed to do, which is to convince women to believe that they're responsible for the problems men created for them. So it then becomes the burden of women to fix things that can't be fixed by them. And I'm talking specifically to the dynamics of sex and gender between women and men. This is not to be taken as women don't have any work to do, that they don't have any healing to do, that they don't have any toxic shit that they need to dismantle. But specifically as it relates to the relational issues between male and female, especially when you're going to nuance the issues and bring in the historical systemic issues around sexism and misogyny and the way that was institutionalized by a patriarchal governing system. And her talking points are void of that. And as far as, like, Iyanla said that she asked Eboni the question because she was reading Ebony's energy and she could sense that Eboni done had some problems with men. So she asked her, would she date a hardworking man like a bus driver? But a better question, I think, to have asked Eboni would have been, would you date a man who actually loves you? Point blank and period. Would you date a man that loves you? Whatever your version of love is, if you met a man who fulfilled your love language, would you love him back? I think that would have been a more interesting question. But I feel like also Eboni and Iyanla kind of represent two sides of the same coin in a way. Like, Eboni represents the women who are meeting men where men actually have always been, generally speaking, which is materialistically. And Iyanla represents the women who want to be loved. So this makes the dialogue around what love looks like under capitalism interesting, where an average wage actually keeps folk in average positions, because according to Smart Assets, Americans need to have an average post-tax income of $68,000 to even live comfortably in the system. To live comfortably. That's where the starting mark has to be. So
and you're saying that's individually or both?
Yeah, individually.
Yeah.
Black women, especially, well, I may have to clarify that, but I think individually. So Black women specifically have already played the love game with Black men and been burnt, showing up with their hearts to men who live in an entirely different social reality than women. And that's something that's also left out of Iyanla's piece, which is the male world, which is centered, unfortunately, around principles of objectification, control, lust, sexuality, and fucking power. Shout out to Mandrell. Now, millennial women are saying, if you can't beat these niggas, then hey, let's fucking join them. So yeah, naturally, women have become more material-centered themselves since their love needs have not been met generationally. And because of part of that generational trauma led to distrust of men, women not only have set the material bar higher for men to obtain them, but they themselves have added insurance to their own survival by making sure they can provide it for themselves as well. So they put in the work to out-educate their male peers in order to double their gross earnings. They embrace the sexuality that men actually are looking for and make bank off of it on OnlyFans, stripping, or investing in the capital that comes with beauty that can lead to successful online branding as Instagram models, etc. While people may argue it's shallow, it's nonetheless women making sure that they can also provide it for themselves beyond all else, because women are coming to a collective understanding that they cannot trust men, and that if they don't do it for themselves, it simply won't be fucking done. Iyanla's talking points around would women date a bus driver and what about love falls shallow because it lacks nuance regarding how Black women have historically been oppressed and abused under a white patriarchy that further mocked itself by morphing into a Black one. So if Iyanla do not understand that while she's telling women, be soft and be compassionate and sensitive, that's what the fuck they've been doing. You not accepting that men are not socialized to meet women there. Men are not socialized to be compassionate. Men are not socialized to be virtuous. Men are not socialized to prioritize love over sexual conquest. So, and once again, this drives us back to the unfortunate reality of the knot we've gotten ourselves into by aligning with the binary social construct, because you have women being raised in a different world, in a different way, being socialized entirely differently from the boys they have to grow up to eventually marry as men. And then you wonder why the sexes are at odds. You wonder why 70% of marriages are ending in divorce and there are irreconcilable differences. And you wonder why men are deaf-toned to the needs of women who take to these platforms, talk about the way they are impacted, whether that's economically, whether that's in the pay wage gap that Arshawn mentioned earlier, or the catcalling, or the way they are affected by sexual objectification, etc. How those things also trickle down to the disgusting things and the unhealthy things that women do to their bodies, BBLs, breast implants, etc. All this shit is a byproduct of living in a over-sexualized world created, enforced, sustained by toxic male consciousness. And then, you know, the unfortunate, terrible, sick-ass, gaslighting, narcissistic thing that men who have the social equity in this situation do at the tears and the hurt of women who feel betrayed regarding the system is you want to snatch up women's rights. You want to snatch up reproductive rights. You want to sustain the binary, the exploitation of it all. You want to not pay them equal to their male counterparts by giving them less on the white man's dollar. So in that, how is it intelligent for men to have all of the power in a system but blame women for 100% of their fucking problems? And so when I hear black women tearing off into black men's motherfucking ass, I never can get mad at that shit, because it's the most fucked up, gaslighting, sunken place, Twilight ass abusive relationship that can fucking exist. And it's wrong as fuck. It's wrong. And unfortunately, and this is why everybody can't occupy the motherfucking microphone, because everybody is not informed enough to defend their lived existence and their lived experience. So you have Iyanla, who means well, but her talking points are outdated. They lack fucking nuance, and she's not aware that the patriarchal black male worshiping software is active and alive in her, and that is informing her attitude about the sexes. And I have Kate for Iyanla Vanzant. I live for this woman, and I still do. I think she's a brilliant individual, but her viewpoint is shallow.
All right, what if what
out of ignorance and just out of a different generation? But I gotta even, I don't even know if I can give her that, because she living in the same space that these ninjas living in, who got access to what women are saying, to what women are complaining about, to what women are sounding off at. And I don't understand how anybody can not hear it, because at this point, women are crying aloud from the bullhorn. So to not hear it and to not be informed by what Black women are saying about their experience has to be intentional denial. It has to be, I'm intentionally not listening. I'm intentionally not adhering. It has to be intentional, because she, like these ninjas, are in the spaces virally. She's in the spaces digitally. She knows where the conversations are right now regarding the culture. So I don't believe there's anybody who can claim to be uninformed at this point. If you are not listening to a group, like, how can you not hear it when every group right now, every minority group right now is sounding the fuck off profusely? Like, sounding the fuck off. But I'm going to just rest my plane there and just let y'all jump in there.
I got a question. All right, so if everybody is sounding off, what are they sounding off about? And then is it good? Like, okay, so I just looked up the average salary of a bus driver, right? So speaking of Iyanla, or whoever, whatever her name is, I don't know her name, but speaking on her point, I guess she's speaking on like love. Like, if you love this person, would you date a bus driver? You know what I mean? So what's wrong with, if a female has been in her masculine energy, not out of spite of men, but out of necessity, once she gets to a point where not once she gets to a point, because you never really stop, trying to progress. So what if along the way she meets somebody and they join his 40 and her 40, let's say she makes 40, let's say they make the same amount, or more, whatever. Like, once they come together and they pool their resources, they'll be able to own those businesses and own the bus and create their own trucking company, or do whatever they want to do on their, like, together with her masculine energy. You know what I'm saying? Like, it could be a team, but it's like, it starts from, what are the qualities? Will love allow you, like, will you allow love to enter you into that type of like relationship, or do you want somebody who is already there and already has those things, when you can build those things? Like our parents, they either like Envy was talking about he either already had it or they came together and they built it. You know, they built it together. Like so at what point does love put you in a situation where you can build? Because you're just not gonna blindly say, okay, I'm gonna build without the love being there. So like when does the love like come in and account for something? And that's what Yvonne was talking about. I understand what the lawyer was talking about too. She's saying like she's in a class where that 45,000 a year that he's bringing to the table, it may not, you know, it's extensively help anything, or it might not change the situation as much as if she met somebody that was at 100, you know, and then they can start from there. You know what I'm saying? That might be low for her. You know what I mean? But still, like that number might be more. Like somebody who owns the bus might be at like 100,000. You know what I'm saying? And then they can work from there. But like it just depends on what's your number. Like on finances, what's your number? And in love, like what is the language? Like are they fulfilling that language? Like are you happy? Because when you happy, you can build anything together. If they're on that level to build with you, like if they're on that, like if you know yoked equally, you can build together. Like I like to hear if in real life are women looking to do that, or do they let the materialistic part of what they're wanting their partner to have more to not necessarily rescue or save them from their situation, but to partner with them and grow something. So I understand her point, Ivana's point, and I understand the lawyer's point. When you put them together, like which the love has to be there. If the love is not there, then it doesn't matter how much he makes.
I think the problem, Otto, is that because of socialization, women like, and this is why, because see, the conversation around love has to go back to the root of the issue, which is the issue with the way we socialize boys. If we're not socializing boys to be loving and to teach them also to be heart-led and to embrace their feelings and to embrace vulnerability in friendship, vulnerability in romantic ship, if we're not like, because we're not correcting that issue, women are being the only ones really taught to love, which is why Kevin Samuels can go and appeal to millions of people with his shallow ass rhetoric. You know, like none of anything Kevin Samuels ever taught had to do with fucking love. You know why? Because he don't know shit about that as a man. Because men are not socialized that way. So women are in a losing fight because of the way society is socializing men. And now there's been so much historical discrepancy and so much breakdown between Black women and Black men, with Black women constantly feeling sold out over and over again. Black men choosing the streets, choosing a life of crime, choosing whatever they're choosing, drugs, blah, 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 blah. Like, I think women now are in, like, they're in that bag of extra security, of first and foremost, like, they know they can't trust these niggas, and I would be lying if I said they shouldn't. They shouldn't. Men haven't done collectively, generally, are not doing anything that should make Black women feel safe.
Lead with love. That's what you're saying.
Like, continue to lead with their hearts, because they're stuck in marriages, still leading from their hearts with niggas who won't talk to them. I was literally on a panel on Reckless Logic's panel, just as an example of how different the socialization is. There was a straight nigga on the panel who was literally talking about he'd rather be honest and vulnerable and really show his heart to his homeboys than his girl. Like, he would never really open up to his girl because he felt like that's not manly to do. So your homeboy know more about your inner atmosphere and about your real fears and your real concerns and the shit that's going on in you more than your fucking partner, which is like supposed to be the most intimate person, supposed to be the most intimate relationship in your life. But then I had to think about, this is how we raising. Because of the binary, because we so stuck on this masculine, feminine shit, and boys need to be boys and girls need to be girls. Yeah, like that shit seemed cool until these boys and girls grow up to be women and men, and then they can't even create nothing together because they never been really taught to. Their skill sets, their approaches to life, they've been socialized in two different fucking ways. So how they gonna come together and have a utopia? How they gonna come together? How is that going to be like? And of course, there are men and women who are in happy relationships, but that's the minority. If 70% of marriages are going down the fucking tube, most people and most women are just stuck with a shell of a man. They don't feel they have the substance of their man. They got the body. The body's there. The role is there. But women been socialized to go deeper than that. They actually been cultivated to delve into romance. They've been cultivated, taught, and trained and socialized and expected to be a living.
I think they're wired to do those things, but they've been
I don't know.
cultivated to look for the.
Otto, until I started studying other cultures, and then I realized because of the way.
So you think our culture is like pumping materialism?
World cultures, and then I realized, oh my God, like there's almost like in certain parts of Asia, like the community of men and women, there's almost no damn distinction in terms of how they're cultivated. So that togetherness is able to be more potent and have a stronger resonance because they haven't been completely socialized away from each other. This idea that men are just so inherently, fundamentally different from women is not real. Most of the things that are leading to why we're separate and why we're at odds as a sex is because of socialization and indoctrination. It's not because there's anything really fundamentally separating us from each other. And of course, that couldn't be the case, Otto, right? Because love is love. And if love is an expectation, if love is a divine download into the world and people and communities are expected to love each other, then it can't be that we are literally genetically built to be at odds with each other. That has to be artificial. That has to be artificial plant into the system, which is why governments go out of their way to create social constructs so that they can disrupt what would come natural to us, so that they could disrupt the natural bond and community that would be built in place of capitalism, in place of classism. These are artificial, man-made constructs. No other natural species operates this way. There is communalness within all other mammal-oriented species in nature, and we would be the same way. We would have our systems. We would be working together like the ants do, like the wasps do, like the bees do, like the roaches do, like the bears do, like the pigs do, like the pigeons do. But the only reason we don't is because people have created illusions of power and weaponized that naivety and trust and created these artificial lines of demarcation that separate us, either because of our nationality, which has to be a point of contention, or because of our race, which has to be a point of contention, or because of our orientation, which has to be a point of contention, or because of our orientation. We're fighting about every fucking thing that has nothing to do with our actual humanity and what would come very natural to us. Do you see children on the playground fighting over the shit that grown-ass people are Republicans and Democrats about?
Not yet.
Do you see fucking babies playing in a pen together, divided over fucking color and orientation and fucking gender and height and the way each other look? No, all of this shit is taught to us, and we are just the puppeteers on the stage, grandstanding.
I do understand. I do feel what you said earlier about after my point when I said so when does love lead or when does love trump, you know, and put you in a situation where you'd be willing to build with somebody by saying that when you said that men aren't even able to love, like they're not even pushing love, they're not even leading with love or giving them a reason to want to build. So I can't even disagree with you there because we haven't like the guy said earlier who was on earlier, when they get to a certain amount of money, they look, it's not even about love. They look for like they checking boxes of age, fitness, and right, it's all lust or it's all surface based. It's nothing that it's like they don't want love because you can't love, like I can't just pick somebody because they match some boxes and then look like have a genuine love with them. You know what I'm saying? Like it might not work. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't love everybody on the soul level that you meet. You know what I'm saying? So like I definitely get what you're saying. I get that. I understand that, and I can't even say nothing about that. I can't even say nothing about that.
I think that women are at a impasse with men, and I don't blame them. I think that women are still open to love, but they're going to try to now have that with a partner that at least is worth their time when the expected ball drops. And women know that inevitably the ball drops. This nigga gonna go upside my head. This nigga gonna cheat. This nigga gonna be emotionally unavailable. This nigga gonna bring his representative to the table. This nigga gonna change. This nigga gonna like, they know that the inevitable ball is going to drop. So they're like, you know what? Yeah, still interested in love, but I'm going to at least make the fallout more worth it to me so that when your fuck ass do what you do what your species do, that at least, you know, I can have a nice alimony set up. I can have, you know, access to, you know, entitled properties, yachts, cars, etc. Because all of that comes with getting with a nigga for what he got. It makes the hurt and the breakdown more dealable when all this years submitting your body, submitting your womb, submitting your time to this nigga ain't gone down in complete vain. You at least gonna come up on the back end off the nigga if you don't come in off the front end of the nigga, which may start with the love. And once again, if like, this is the thing about men collectively, right? Like if the old adage is, if people show you who they are, then believe them, then I don't understand how men can continue to be objectifying, shallow, lust-driven, seek and desire power, etc. But then don't want women to believe them. Like you can't keep showing up that way and then be like, nah, women, y'all need to unsee what y'all seeing. Like y'all need to, you know, like I know the way that it looks. I know the way that it looks too. So, you know, I'm just going, once again, I'm going to play the game. I'm going to just join them before I beat them. And the men's community are have to go on to undergo a serious deconstruction of our image. And men are going to have to really take this opportunity of women not trusting men and not prioritizing men the way that men used to be prioritized to get men together. Like this is men's opportunity to then, okay, let women go be women. Go let them be operating a masculinity and a femininity, and let's clean our shit up so that we can spin the block at some point and have another chance encounter where we can have a different history going forward. But that's not going to happen if men, like Arshawn was speaking earlier, men are scared because the world that men created is changing. That world is being eclipsed and railroaded by the divine feminine who's pushing in. And she ain't asking for permission this time. She's just gonna squeeze in the middle. Y'all can either accommodate it or not accommodate it, but she's getting in this motherfucking cop. That's where the divine feminine consciousness is. And so men are, you know, upset. They trying to discourage women's community at every left turn, right turn. They calling them the men and masculine and shallow, and you know, they're throwing everything they can in order to stop what's inevitable and what can't be stopped. This is prophecy. What we are watching with the feminine rising up is prophetic. It is a history that was already written in before any of us got here at this era and age. And so men need to just look at it as an opportunity to fall the fuck back and figure out what men need to correct and what men need to provide to themselves and what men need to be introspective about, and then get into all of that healing and do the work like Black women are doing largely.
Question.
Yeah.
Do you think that with the so the 70s and the 80s with the, you know, the whole drug the war on drugs and stuff like that, and what the government did to take the fathers out the household and stuff like that, we're pretty much that generation of kids that grew up, right? So which gender do you think that was affected most, the boys in the household or the females in the household?
Hey, CTV, before you answer, can I go ahead and just respectfully drop off? I want to say thank you for having me, man.
Well, first of all, before you just drop the fuck off, I'm sure you got a lot. I'm sure you got a lot to say. Yeah,
hey, man, listen.
What do you think?
To Otto's question?
To him, to me, to just everything.
Oh man, I'm respectfully would skip Otto's question, man. No disrespect to Otto. I don't even think that's a question we need to even consider.
No, I was going somewhere with what he said, because if he was saying that this is a time, this is a revolution of time, it would make sense. Because like the women are, in my opinion, the women may have, the girls in that household may have been able to learn from their mother more than on how to be a woman than the boys learning how to be a man from their mother. And with when they grow up, now the women have, you know, started to do better for themselves and getting, you know, be in college at a higher rate, and the guys are kind of left behind, especially with, you know, they say that girls mature faster than boys. So
and let me
like
interrupt
with
you
that
real
thing
quick,
going on right there.
I was trying to step off the stage, and I'm not trying to.
Again, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I just wanted, like, CTV asked me my thoughts real quick, and I'll make this short because I know Otto want to get that more question in. But I really do agree with you a lot, CTV. Men cannot be mad about we cannot be mad about the circumstances that we're in. Women have a right to be feeling how they feeling. Only thing I would disagree with you on is I do not believe that women are taught how to love. I don't believe this society teaches anybody how to love. I think women are more proficient in emotion, in relation, and attachment. But we've convinced ourselves that we know what love is. But I would say the outcomes kind of let us know that we really don't know what love is. The society just breaks love out of people. It strips love out of you. Like, that's the way it's made. It's meant to, because you gotta be a robot. So you can't. It's stripped out of you from childhood. We beat it out of each other because that's what you have to lose the love to properly function in a cold society. So I mean, but that would be the only place I would disagree with you is on that. But I appreciate you for having me.
Thank you for being here. You are a joy as always. You got to bring your ass back for round 2.
Shit. All right, peace.
All right, that was Critically Drinking. You guys, please make sure to subscribe. To what Arshawn just said and to what Otto said, I have to continue to disagree. Women are not inherently better than this. Women are just better at this other love thing because women are socialized to have more communal skill set. They've been taught to care for the household. they're given the responsibility of cooking and cleaning and prioritizing the tribe. That's provided to them in baby dolls, easy bake ovens, learning how to cook by the time they 5, 6, taking care of their younger brother, ironing, washing clothes. Like, they are inherently just put in positions from a very impressionable age to just be more present in community. If we gave boys these same things, if we prioritize to them as well the importance of community, we put them in these positions to care for their community, to care for one another. If those things were implemented at the same tender ages that these things are implemented in the lives of young females, we would see boys with the same skill set and the same sufficiency. We're only not seeing it because, look, I got homeboys who 27, 32 who still don't know how to wash their own clothes. They sisters still washing their clothes. They take their clothes to their mama house. They don't even know how to, they don't have none of these basic skill sets whatsoever. It's just because we don't put males in the same position. We don't socialize them the same way. So it just appears that women are inherently better at certain things, when really a lot of that shit, once again, is just because of the way we are grooming males and grooming girls. Yes, Sweetness, welcome to the platform, love.
Hey, Conscious, how you doing?
I'm awesome. How you doing, boo?
And I love the fact that you even talking about this as a identified male, and like, because this whole thing been driving me crazy all day. So I was just so happy that you were talking about this honestly and with fairness and stuff. But he just was talking about with the drug game. Like, I am of an age that I remember when crack came out. Like, I am one of them kids. And the thing is, like, I do believe, this is just my personal belief, that women are born nurturing. But at the same time, going back to his question about who got hurt worse, everybody got hurt. Everybody got destroyed. This is what we got to stop doing, in my opinion, in the community. We got to stop acting like black men is under a different system that the black women were under. It's the same system. We were brought up in the same households. We were brought up by the same rules. And we can't allow, and like I said, in my opinion, we cannot allow to have black men. Well, when
you say the same rules, when it's like, oh, what do you mean? Because, I was raised
what I'm saying is that what I'm tired of is I had watched that Eboni K. Williams Breakfast Club interview. And the one thing that got me cherry red hot, like, Envy was a fool, but he's a clown anyway. I don't respect him, so I don't care what he was talking about. But when Charlamagne had asked Eboni K. Williams at the end of the day, like, can we talk about the system that got us here? You know what I said? No. Because who cares? I mean, we do care. But at the end of the day, if Eboni K. Williams is sitting in your face and we are overachievers and we are doing the damn thing, like, I'm a homeowner, I'm a master's degree carrier. A lot of black women, we outpacing, period. So if I'm raised in the same neighborhood with black men, don't act like we don't see the same things. Don't act like we ain't under the same circumstances. And when the dude brought up drugs earlier, or the drug situation, drug game, like, I was a kid in the crack era. I understand the trauma of it all because I'm traumatized by it. But at the end of the day, I still did what I had to do. Because we don't, like, black women, I hate to say this way, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I'm telling you, Conscious, as a black woman, we never had the same crutch of a liberal standpoint of saying, oh, we can't perform. Black women always had to perform under any circumstance. It didn't matter. If you look at the black woman story in America, like, we were birthing babies even in slavery and getting out and still picking cotton. Like, ever since, like, we don't have an excuse. So as soon as we started to be able to give that leeway to make some money, guess what we did? We did. That's why we had the most degrees right now. That's why we own so many homes single. That's why we doing what we do, because we finally been allowed to do it. So when you have a black man in your face talking about, well, what about the system? We was born under that system too. Like, what's your problem, sir? You still looking for a crutch. And I don't want to be hot or hostile, and I'm not trying to come off. I'm just saying I'm passionate because this is a conversation that needs to be had. Why come I'm a double minority. Not only am I black, I'm also a woman. So don't tell me that you like I'm giving special rights over you. You're a man at the end of the day. Do it. How come my father was able to do it? How come my grandfather was able to do it? You know that there was actually a time in the world, in America, that lynching was acceptable, but yet you still had black attorneys? That's a fact. So you don't look at me in 2023 talking about it's 2023 and you don't know because the system, get out of here. The KKK ain't even doing what they used to do back in the day. So I don't want to hear no excuses. And I'm trying to keep it calm because I'm not trying to disrespect your platform. You understand? Mm-hmm. Excuses are over. Get it done. Period. Or don't stop the beat at all. If you some men are too broke to date anybody. And I'm sorry, just to wrap it up. But when it came to Eboni K. Williams, why would an Eboni K. Williams ever stay a bus driver when she don't take the bus? Mm-hmm. Where would Eboni K. Williams be the bus driver? She don't even go where bus drivers go. And why are we now required as black men? It's gaslighting that's going on, conscious. And I'm not trying to be too loud. But I'm telling you, there's a gaslighting that's going on. And it's very rampant. And the fact that Rhonda, aka Iyanla Vanzant, is going to join the manosphere and try to tell me as a master degree holder, as a homeowner on my own, that I have to, I work for an international company. You're going to try and tell me that with everything I've done in my life, that I have to date the dude that's dumping the trash out of my office? Rhonda, if you don't get out my face, why? Are you going to tell a white woman she got to do that?
And let me ask you this, Sweetness, is it about the job itself, or is it about you want a partner that can match you economically?
What they're trying to do is, see, let me tell you something, okay? Like, and I mean, I'm passionate about it because it's my life, okay? Do you remember Motown?
Yes, of course.
Okay. The reason why songs hit the way they did because men had to beg and plead for women that they wanted. It was a certain time in Black America where men got jobs of a certain height because they wanted to take certain women out. Women wasn't bowing down to where they were. Men matched up to where they thought that woman was. Period. Ain't nobody going backwards. So you trying to tell me I done went through school. I went through all the primary schools. I went to, I got my degree, my high school diploma. I got my bachelor's. I got my master's. And now I got to dumb myself down for the trash collector. Why?
I thought you go to school. I thought you go to school to get education, to get a better job, not to find a man or find the best man who's making the most money.
What I'm saying is I'm not going to date the dude that dumps the trash out. That's his problem. That's not mine.
But I'm not saying I'm not. Well, I dumpster do. I mean, okay, like But what about another job, like a job? Period. Like, does he have to be an owner of something? Do he have to own something? Like. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying that you shouldn't, I'm not saying that your standards shouldn't be there. But what I'm saying is you shouldn't totally disqualify somebody based on their current situation.
Yes, I should. Because let me tell you something what discernment is. God gives you intuition he gives you discernment and he gives you judgment. Yes, he does. Because if it doesn't fit, you must have quit. Okay. And let me tell you the difference between a man and a woman. The reason why a man can date down, okay? The reason why like a Jeff Bezos could date a woman that is a waitress is because she gonna play her position. A man that's making less money than a woman is never going to stay at home, take care of the kids, and just be. No, it's not how it goes. Not in real life. No, it's not.
But that I didn't say that the man who's the trash For example, I remember I was on Instagram and it was this dude. He drove, you know, he was doing the trash thing, whatever, and he met this family and this girl had this real like attachment to him. Like she like when he come by, she'll go outside, wave at him and stuff. And now he's a motivational speaker. Like he always had ambition to be in a better situation, but at that time he just wasn't there yet. You know what I'm saying? So like your discernment may have. What if you meet that man and he's not actually like the other trash guys? He's not a junk. He's not just a like that regular guy that's drinking 40 malt liquor all day.
Have you ever heard about the Betty Broderick story?
No.
Have you ever heard about it? Let me tell you what men do. Okay, if you're not aware, if you just like Steve Harvey with Marjorie, because that's hot news because the dude just came out. This is what men do. If you are that woman that is sitting there and you working all the jobs while he going to school, whatever. The reason why men get rid of the first wife, the one that was doing all the grinding and stuff, because it reminds him of where he was. That's what I'm trying to tell you. So if I met that trash guy, if that trash guy was my trash guy and he met me, we talked a little bit, maybe I said something to inspire him. Would I allow him to date me? No, I would not, because he would not respect me in the same way unless he had to carry it back.
You would wait until he built himself up and then.
That's exactly right, because I had to build myself up. You feel me? What we talking about is mind detect mind. If I'm an ambitious person, forget the money. Forget money, okay? I'm ambitious. I'm a goal getter. I'm not a go getter. I'm a goal getter. So I want another goal getter.
What if he is a goal getter, but he's just in that, he's just at that job right now.
You have to wait to get me until you match me with accomplishments, because I love knocking down goals. It's my favorite.
Okay, that's fine. As long as you're not totally like just discarding the man because of his jobs. Like if
Eboni K
that's
Williams was talking about, because I gotta stand for her because I understood her 100%. She said it 100% of the time. What she's talking about, everybody. Okay. I'll say it the way that my grands, they were all from the South. Water seeks its own level. You dig? You ever heard that saying before?
You said what?
Water seeks its own level.
Oh, no, they've heard
it,
but it makes sense.
Shallow, water gonna be shallow. If you deep, water gonna get deep. Okay. Everybody ain't the same. So if I'm a goal getter, I'm not going to settle for no complacent dude, because it's never going to work.
I wouldn't expect you to do that. I wouldn't expect you to do that. That's the only
thing that she was talking about. That's the only thing that she said. And
yeah, I didn't disagree with what she was saying.
Listen, Eboni K Williams started college at 16 years old. She's an overachiever. I live in Philly, okay? So I'm going to talk about our SEPTA thing. Now, SEPTA got good job, is pension and everything. Why would I ever expect a Eboni K Williams that started college at 16 years old to be with a SEPTA drivers that driving a 52? Everybody got to be realistic and get out your fees. A hit dog gonna holler, but you got to mind your business. And why is everybody browbeating this woman on overachieving the way she did and going to tell her that she got to date a bus driver? If everybody don't count her down, y'all need to mind your business. She said, no, I'm not dating no bus driver. And that's it, on period. How's the black?
All right, what about somebody that's not on her level, that has a regular job?
I don't care if this woman said I only wanted to date a mime. That's her business. Y'all not going to browbeat this black woman into configuring into what y'all want her to do. She worked too hard. Okay? She makes her own choices. She ain't got to do what y'all want her to do. Are y'all kidding me with this? Y'all trying to fit her. See, this is what we going to stop doing, because black women have more choices now. So y'all got to get over it. We got choices. We sacrifice our time for school. We the ones in the library. We the ones writing up thesis while y'all hanging out and trying to play tough. We the ones that doing it. That's why we got the stats that we do. We got the numbers. So you either get up to us or you shut up. I've told men, okay, I'm just going to calm it down because conscious. I'm not trying to disrespect your platform.
You
But
fine.
I told men to their faces, you are too broke to date me. You know why? Because they are. You can't take me where I want to go. And I refuse to go to McDonald's because that's on your dime. Yo, you step up and call me back, okay? Where you can afford. My meals don't even cost $100 when I hang out with my girlfriends. You think I'm going to chill? You think I'm going to discount my life to hang out with you? When me and my girls go to an island, we spend off. We ball. You think I'm gonna dumb it down just so I can say I can? Men are an option for women at this point. Did y'all not get that? Either you step up or you step off. That's your options, period. And we ain't going backwards because women have too many options now. Do you know there's a crisis in Asia? Like, what's that Asian country? Did you hear about that, Conscious? Was it Japan?
Which one?
Huh?
What's going on?
It's like Japan or something because the women are actually like living on their own. Like they scared for their future because women are making their own money. So it's not a black crisis, it's a global crisis. Yo, you going to step up or step off. That's your options, period.
That part. I want to invite Ryan to the platform because I think Ryan has something to say.
I wasn't too much conscious, was I?
Oh no, you good? No, nah. You was just right, boo. You was just right. I want to welcome Ryan to the platform. Can you hear me, Ryan?
Yes, I can. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Welcome to the platform, love.
Thank you so much. Thank you for inviting me on.
Of course.
Okay, so I think that it's absurd what I was just hearing because everybody know when you're in a relationship, you're a team. And a woman, what we do as a partner, we elevate our men. If you want to call him mediocre or he just getting started, a woman can take him to the next level where he can become the 6-figure man. So I don't understand. And I'm like, I mean, how do you
Uh-oh, I think your audio had went out, Ryan. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now. It had went out.
I'm sorry about that. You can't measure somebody by their pockets because they what about their potential? What about what they may become? I mean, you have to start somewhere. You can't measure a man by his pockets. What is he capable of? You know what I'm saying? So
let me ask you this question then, Ryan. So how do you feel about the fact that men oftentimes don't choose a woman based upon her potential? Like if he meets her at a morbidly obese level, he's not like, you know what though? Sharon has some potential. She have a good heart on her head. You know, I'm gonna work with her and maybe, you know, she can become, you know, the thing I want her to become. I mean, men are very shallow and judge.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was gonna say. That's a shallow man. That's a shallow man. If you're gonna judge a woman based off how she looks and not who she is, that's a shallow man. Because then that's the same thing for a woman. Because we date men look at any old kind of way. They'll date the raggedy fat man as long as his pockets are straight. For really, I mean, the Harvey Weinstein, a lot of them that was rape, but a lot of y'all signed up and sat quietly, like quiet ducks for a minute. Why? Because them pockets tight, them pockets was fat.
You know that's the only reason why Harvey Weinstein got it. I'm sorry.
It was money with it. And granted, it was wrong. That was rape, and those was victims. But a lot of them didn't say nothing. It took a whole thing, a whole movement for them women to stand up and say something. So those are shallow people, but I mean, to each his own.
But what do you make about her age too? Like in the case of Eboni, she's 39 years old and she's probably counting, you know, she wants to have a family. She wants to be able to have kids. I've seen some of her interviews. Like, she probably feels like at 39, it's not appropriate for me to look for potential. I need a ready, set goal
And
You
that's
know, I know what you're
because
saying.
she's already said go. I mean, somebody could look at her and say, you 39, but ain't no man stepped up to marry you. Why? Seem like something wrong with you.
No, but she's had fiancés. The thing is, I mean,
But she ain't jumped no broom. Nobody really committed. They just bought her jewelry.
can I just say something to you? Like, first of all, I understand and I respect your perspective, but for a lot of women, especially nowadays, like marriage is dope, but it's not. It doesn't mean what it used to mean to a lot of women. I'm not saying that it's not important, but it's like some women that is a priority. That's on their priority list. Some women it's like that's nice, but it's not unless I find that right partner. Yeah, I could take it or leave. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying. But and also what you were talking about before about a man with potential. Let's be clear. Because that's
Come
why
on, now. What is his name? And now the man got a whole studio. Tyler Perry. When he the homeless man on trains at one point with just the script and the dream.
And now the real question is, Ryan, how many black men are Tyler Perry's?
Okay, now how many men in general is Tyler Perry? Let's be real. Everybody can't be that 1%.
So we can't even use him as an example then in that case, because he's
right.
he's an anomaly. He's a minority with it. Like he's a rarity.
Right. And the thing is, at the same time, even with Eboni K. Williams, like I said a little bit about her credentials, how she lived her life. This woman is an overachiever. You understand what I'm saying, Conscious? Like, she is not, like, okay, I got a master's degree. I don't think that I'm like above nobody, but you got certain people that just want to do more. So sometimes, like I said before, like the old folks used to say, water seeks its own level. Like if you're an overachiever or you're a goal getter or a gold tender, you want another gold tender, period. Like I don't
understand. Because if you say, for instance, you are the breadwinner and he may not match you as far as pocket wise, but what if he matches your intellect? What if he matches things that you enjoy doing and family time and all of that? And if you have the funds to cover me and you, but matters to you, then I'm saying you cheating yourself.
No.
It don't make sense.
I think that at the end of the day, if you meet a man where you're the breadwinner,
what you gonna do because I'm in a relationship with my high school sweetheart. We done been through it all, and it's never always sweet and dandy. What you gonna do with our hard times? Say for instance, this man was in shipping and receiving, and they just shut his stuff down, just like they shut everything down during COVID. And this man lose his job, so now he not worthy.
No, ain't nobody say that, and ain't nobody say that from the front. You see, this is the thing. You are special. I got cousins like that. I got one cousin that knew her husband since they were in elementary school. My mother and my father are still together, and they in their 70s now, and they met when my mom was 15 and they were 17. That shit is rare. You feel what I'm saying? Is it love?
No, my grandparents was married. Both sets of my grandparents was married. My aunts and uncles are all married. My mother and father were not, but I mean they were with each other for a long time and had separate. But I don't know, because like I said, I've watched him go through ups and downs. He's watched me go through ups and downs, weight change, body change. I'm 35 now, and I love this man more today now that
But don't you understand that you're lucky?
I'm blessed.
Yes, you are. It ain't nobody going to stand
not lucky. I feel like everybody could.
No, everybody can.
The fairy tales then fuck people up, because that's not real. And men that buy women based off, that's lightweight prostitution. You buying that pussy. If it's a higher bidder, she for sale again. So that's not real.
What I'm saying to you,
everybody living in la la land.
What I'm saying to you is, like, I like homie lover friends. Okay,
What is the homie lover friend?
What I'm saying is that you and your husband, at the end of the day, y'all friends. Y'all are.
Yeah,
y'all
we
love
family.
each other.
That's my person.
That's what I'm saying. So you are blessed in the fact that you met your husband in high school. Y'all been kicking it the whole time. If you down, he gonna pick you up. If he down, you gonna pick him up. Right?
That's just my family. We have 2 kids.
Yes.
That's my family. I love him,
exactly.
of course.
So
but
you blessed.
I mean, it wasn't all peaches and cream. I mean, I don't want to make it seem like that's all I know. Like I haven't lived. I have lived, because in our 20s we did break up, and we came back together like maybe 2-3 years afterwards, but we already had our son in place. We did break up and date other people. When you see, it wasn't nothing out there, because people are so fucking shallow. So shallow, men and women. It's insane. The women couldn't understand how he was still taking care of me and our son because we were broken up. They was telling him to put himself on child support, all kinds of crazy stuff.
Right.
And the men that I dated didn't want, my relationships wouldn't go well because they wanted me to be for my baby daddy. They wanted to come in and be like I needed someone to take care of I didn't need anyone to do anything for my son. Had his father, and it's just trifling people out there, toxic people. And it's crazy because that toxic stuff is like where it is right now.
But can I ask you this question? Do you feel like your husband is your life partner, like that y'all gonna rock it out until the lights go off, right?
Absolutely.
You are,
but that wasn't just. We had to work at that. That didn't just come out of nowhere. We both had to work at that.
But at the end of the day, what I'm trying to get at is you established a base with this person.
Yes, we have a foundation.
Yes. Yeah, y'all got a foundation, period. So y'all ride or die till the wheels fall off. Y'all together. Fuck that.
I mean, that's where it's at right now, but I mean, yes, that's where it's at right now.
But the thing is, that is totally different than what Eboni K. Williams was talking about. You understand what I'm saying? Like if Eboni K. Williams had a ride or die dude that like through high school, through elementary school, all that, they was riding it out, this wouldn't even be a conversation. The only thing that the lady said was the fact that where she's at right now, she's a go-getter. Why should she just be at a Tyler Perry movie and saying, oh, that guy, like the guy that cuts my grass, I'm going to marry him? Why should she do that? Why?
If you got something in common with the grass cutter, and this is somebody who's has his own lawn service, and he cutting the shit out some grass.
But see, what did you just say? He has his own lawn service.
I mean, yeah. What if?
That's what she said.
What if she was the piece in the puzzle to help him become that?
Ain't nobody helping nobody do nothing.
What if she got it? Is she good? Why are you worried about his pockets? You're supposed to be seeing where his mind at, where his heart at.
Listen,
where he at spiritually.
12 KRS One, the bridge is over.
So okay. So say for instance, she do get the money man. She do get the money man. Mm-hmm. She get her the Mayweather. But what if at night when the lights go out, he want to knock her ass out?
That's crazy.
Then he want to knock her ass out because that's what he into.
Well, first of all, ain't nobody dating Mayweather. You know that.
She talking about she the money girl. She looking for the money man. What if that's what come with the money man? You
like, why can't she just? This is the thing that's so crazy. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is the only thing I was like. This is where I stand on. Nobody is telling no other culture woman, no other melanated woman, no non-melanated woman that instead of going for the restaurant, the restaurant owner, she has to now date the busboy. Nobody's doing that. Why if Eboni K. Williams came into a restaurant, why she gotta date the dishwasher? Why? She worked too hard. Why ain't nobody saying, yeah, you should be dating a restaurant owner with your accomplishments? Where you at? Girl, you shouldn't be dating no, come on. Like, let's get it together. Like, And the thing is, we should not, as Black women, have to lower our standards to meet where Black men decided where they wanted to be. It's a choice. And we know that. Only thing that life is a chain of choices. That's all it is.
Okay, you guys both made good points, but I think they're both kind of like extreme,
Okay.
in my opinion.
I'm moving up.
Because with like literally like with Ebony, she's well within her rights to date whoever her preference is. Like there's absolutely nothing wrong with that, and she should not be bashed for that at all. And then on the other side, people shouldn't bash someone who doesn't want those same things,
What's your name?
in my
Princeton?
opinion. Yes, it
Princeton?
is.
Let me tell
Hi.
you something. Hi, how are
Okay.
you? I'm
I'm fine.
Sweetness. I want to tell you this. That is exactly my point. But I don't like the fact that somebody is getting browbeaten. Period. Like if
She
you
is
saw,
not being browbeaten.
yes, if you see the comments for her, who think you are? You ain't this. You ain't that.
Let's
Come
cut
on.
it out, cause Kim
It's
Kardashian
true.
do it and she do it successfully, and that girl get dogged
But
every
that girl
which
was a
way.
whore, and
That girl
nobody
get
ever
dogged
told
every which way. It's
Kim
women with
Kardashian
that
that she needs to
shallow
start dating the
thinking that's the
landscape.
problem. Yeah, you can have a preference, but when you when I now don't get me wrong, I ain't saying if he has no potential, he just out there and he's doomed and just out there bad. He don't need to be dating nobody. But when you measure a man's worth off of his pockets, when it's so much more that comes with like evaluating a person in general, girl, you shallow, girl. That's why you lonely. That's why you don't have
No, but
commitment.
at the same time, respect to you, because I'm, you know what I'm saying. If you would, the only reason why the only reason why we even talking about it is because did you watch the Breakfast Club interview when
I knew you was talking about the girl from the Breakfast Club who
No. I wasn't even paying attention to the girl. Envy was coming. First of all, Envy, who the fuck is you? You can't tell me who I'm going to like. See, first of all, if I was Ebony K. Williams, that whole interview would have been bleed.
Yeah, I get what you said too, but the thing is that the Ebony K, the way she speaks makes her seem so very intelligent. How could you
But she is
say something so
intelligent.
She's
shallow?
very intelligent.
And so how could you say something so shallow?
but this is the thing. Like,
I mean, and if you take it outside the dating realm, you don't think she's looking at everyone like what you bring to the table,
I
or
think
if
that
you
what
worthy?
said needed to be said, man. Because at the end of the day, Black excellence is something real.
Yeah, but y'all got to remember that we at Black excellence, we had to get that shit out the dirt. We ain't even almost.
And that's what she was talking about.
Hold on,
though.
wait a minute. Can I make my point?
I'm sorry.
We're just getting started. We're just spreading this information to everyone. Everyone's just now starting to learn self-love in the Black community. Yes,
I'm telling you one thing. What I would.
We have a whole generation that was wiped out to crack and all of that. And what are they talking about? We on a rebuild. So how you not somebody while
This is exactly what I'm talking about. Y'all both extreme as fuck. Like y'all have good points.
We passionate.
But
I'm sorry. I love my Black people. You will never. You would never. Especially not no Uncle Tom. Get your Uncle Tom and ass the fuck on. We don't need that.
No. But the thing is, this is what I'm saying. To me, Ryan, Ebony K. Williams was saying exactly what you're talking about. But this is what I would implore you to do, for real. Because I had to do it for myself. Look at the Reconstruction era. That's what I'm talking about. That's what she's talking about. Black people been dipping and doing it, even in lynching times. So you not
we was held back. We still getting held back.
No, if you look,
right.
no. If you look at Black History for real,
I look at Black history for real, and don't just look at the up and ups, because that's a little bit, just a little bit to what we were capable of before people put roadblocks in front of us.
There were Black attorneys, there were Black surgeons, there were Black, like everything, teachers, everything during that time. Look it up. Like I had to look it up.
Okay, let me tell you where I live at, so to give you a little more, like, because I live in Oklahoma. And I'm pretty sure you know about Black Wall Street. So know that I know. So know that I know. So know that I know. And like I said, they were putting so many, and it's still roadblocks in front of us. So you're never getting me to come on a public platform.
Come on, Ryan, come back.
Oh, Ryan, your audio out.
Everybody audio been going out since for this couple whole,
Oh, you ain't hear me?
Sorry. Yeah, she can sit down and have several seats and don't get back up out your seat until you figure it out. And then you on the show with a whole motherfucking hair weave, ain't even got your fro out. Girl, you don't even know who you are. But you sound intelligent.
I'm gonna stop you right there.
No.
You're not about to come for her weave. Like that's not.
I don't even have a weave. We Black
It could have been better party. It could have been better party.
Let's talk about it. Let's talk about
We just
it.
agree,
You need to have
disagree,
self-love,
just
baby.
keep it moving forward.
Self-love. Let's start with your hair.
Mine?
Okay.
Are y'all serious? Are y'all about to like literally sit up here and say that girl don't love herself because she got a weave?
I'm
Like
sorry.
really? Come on now.
I just had to throw it out there because it happens. Black women don't like to touch on it. Y'all don't like to touch on it. That's why our beauty is not in the normal standard of beauty, because we don't even fucking show it no more.
Hold on,
we don't
Ryan.
even show it no more.
Wait a minute, Ryan. You had
See,
went out
you
for a
mad
minute.
extreme, girl.
You had
Like,
went out for a minute, Ryan. So we didn't even hear a lot of stuff.
I said that's why our beauty is not. That's why they barely see us and the norm, because we barely show it. We so busy making ourselves look Americanized, like what Americans say we should look like. A lot of women can't say wake up and say I woke up like this, because that's not how you look.
Oh yeah, I wake up like this every day.
That's not how you look.
Yeah, I don't have lashes or
nothing.
But...
And I had to learn that. Don't get I was a 22 piece or whatever the fuck. But after I had my daughter, I wanted my daughter to know where she got her looks from. So I
know you ain't go back to the 22 piece.
I know you. No, I'm talking about I was that girl. I was that girl.
Oh, okay, I
was that girl getting sew-ins in my hair, letting the Asian girls put the fuck up my fingernails. No.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I used to do that too.
No.
I used to do that too. I'm Black for real though. Like, so I understand what you're talking about. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with your perspective because you coming from a real place. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I'm also feeling like, see,
so I would never give no. Then I'm sorry. I know that we come in all shades and all of that, but you're looking like that Americanized standard woman up there talking about a Black man's pockets.
Oh, I see
as much shit as he had to go through. Okay. Girl, you could never.
So you saying like, come on, son.
You embarrass us as Black women.
Okay. No, I don't think that. Okay, I see what you saying, right? But at the same time, yeah, but it rubs you a wrong way. But
because those not real women. We need more is a race.
Me, I'm chocolate, and
people need to follow what she's saying. That's Black love. And she married to a Black man, right?
Too. What are you talking about?
Huh?
Is that you, Presley?
Yes, Issa wear weave too. What are you talking about?
But Issa was on the show with her real hair. On her main platform.
She was on her show. Baby, she just matched her weave correctly.
I seen a lot of that fro. I seen a lot of her texture. I seen myself identifying with that woman features.
Yeah, but at the same time,
I had
Black women could pull off any hairstyle. That's
Yes,
the
they can,
thing,
but like I
though.
said, I'm
But you
talking
gotta
about
understand,
the
wherever mood
normal
she
stand.
want to
You must
begin.
wear weave, Presley. Are you a
But you
weave
gotta
wearer?
understand, whatever
Are
mood
you a
she
weave wearer?
feeling, if she want to wear weave, she gonna wear weave.
I
If she
mean,
want
are
to
you
rock
a weave
natural, she
wearer?
gonna
Because I'm
rock
not trying to
natural.
offend
If
you.
she want to be in color, she gonna be in different colors. It all depends on what a woman's mood is. Her
Yeah,
mood
girl,
don't
call
look
it what you
like
want.
what people say she should
Why men
wear.
don't do that? You know what? And you know what?
Just
No,
be
I'm not a
stripping.
Another
weave
thing,
wearer,
look,
so
Men
no,
be
you're
putting
not
on tons of
offending me,
clothes
but
it's
you
knowing they
sound
got
because
on
you
up
are
crazy.
against
You
fooling
some
sound
me
nookie
crazy.
nookie.
because you don't
Sound
even know
Like,
who
crazy.
you
that's what's
are.
true.
You don't even
I'm
know
muting
what you
up.
look like when you wake up in the fucking morning. You don't even know
You,
your real self. You're waxing yourself up,
Goodbye.
bleaching yourself. You don't know what you really fucking look like.
you sound
Goodbye.
crazy, Ryan.
Dude
Well,
can get his haircut for
y'all
a
talking
woman.
about
He
y'all
can do
talking about
all
the same
types of
thing.
things for a
Ryan is
woman.
doing her big one, honey. She doing her big one.
Ryan ain't playing.
I'm just saying, like,
Yo,
who
Ryan
cares?
ain't playing out in these streets. But at
Like,
the end of
who
the
cares if a woman
day,
wears weave or not? And she's like, oh, you must be a weave. No, I'm not a weave wearer, but that does not fucking matter. Why does it fucking matter if a woman wears weave? Everybody wears
we
weave.
have
Like I
choices.
said, the reason why we're barely acknowledged and what you call the standard beauty, the beauty standards in America is because our beauty is barely displayed.
Let me
And
tell
we
you,
are part of fault for that because we fell
but see,
into the
that's
goddamn
false.
rabbit hole and put the weave on our head, put the clown
But
lipstick
Ryan,
on,
that's false
put
Wigs
information.
fingernails
been around
long all
since
the way down
thousands
to
of
your motherfucking
years.
knees, and
Hold
you look
on.
like a goddamn fool.
Hold on, Ryan. That's false information. Okay.
My
First
goodness
of all,
Call it what you want.
no. That's false information.
Baby,
I'm
Ryan is
chocolate.
gathering, honey. She
No,
gathering.
hold on.
So, no, wait,
Hold on.
Ryan, when you,
Say
okay,
this.
I'll hold on.
I'm a chocolate woman. And if you look at my face, despite the this, the that in my background, you just see chocolate woman. This is a thing about men. Where black men feel like white women is achievement and all this other stuff. I'm a chocolate girl and I'm pretty sexy. I've always had white men breathing down my neck. Now you got the Lebanese here, the Pakistanis, the Palestinians. Listen, there is no shortage of men that want to I was about to say a bad word. It's no shortage of men, period, that want to be involved. I'll say that with black women. So even if the black men is this is why I want black women to understand. Even if the black men ain't doing what they gotta do, we have options.
True. Other races, yeah.
It ain't just us and black men. Just like what Presley was trying to say earlier.
Okay.
Even with a weave, that's we have options. We can do what we want to do. Ain't about this or that. All right, I'm muting up. I'm sorry.
Okay, so I have a question for everybody then because I think I can hear the two sides of the same coin between Ryan and Sweetness.
Right.
So my question then is, okay, so if I'm assuming then high valued men, not high valued men, high valued women who are earning 6-figure women, etc. Obviously, they don't necessarily need partnership for the sake of a come up because they are the come up. They have already made their way up. So I would assume then that they would be interested in partnership. Well, I don't know why they would be interested in a partnership, but I guess my question is, are black women who are high valued women, are they willing to not date at all if they can't find a man who loves them and meets all of the material expectations? Like, are those black women willing to be like, well, you know, if he can't earn at my rate, if he don't own, if he don't have business, etc., then I'm willing to spend the rest of my life without marriage or love. Is that?
Ain't nobody saying that. And the thing is, I'm not against it. Like, to me, I'm not versus Ryan. I understand exactly what Ryan is talking about. It's a sisterhood. We just talking about different perspectives of the same coin. You know what I'm saying? To me. So I'm not versus her, but at the end of the day, Conscious, you gotta go with who loves you. What I'm
True.
saying is that
I
okay.
agree.
I'm gonna tell you a quick story, everybody. So one of my homegirls, she's in her 6 figures deep. So somebody had a podcast or whatever. So they had a delusional survey to see if your requests were delusional. So she's 38 years old. So she put in 5'9" and over, black man, single, no kids. It came up like basically nothing. Like it was like no choices. You feel me? And they said, you're delusional. That's not going to happen. So then she said, okay, take out the no kids, with kids. Oh, and the earning was like $50,000 and up. So the first one with the kids was like nothing. Second one, she said, okay, well, people got kids. I got a kid, take that out. It was nothing. So when she started to flip the race of like Asian men, white men, or whatever, it went up. Now this is statistics because it was pulling from the census. You feel me? So with Eboni K. Williams, even though this is what happens with truth, okay? The truth is the truth, whether it hurts you or no. And what Eboni K. Williams was saying was statistics, okay? So it doesn't matter how you feel. It doesn't matter.
I got a piece.
I'm sorry.
I know you do, Ryan. I know.
I got a piece. I'm sorry because I get what you
I'm
said.
sorry. I heard a
And
major
that's cool and
contradiction.
everything. And that's cool and everything. But I think these women that they're delusional, and I think they be looking at other people, men. You in love with a man that don't belong to you. You in love with a 600-figure man that's probably loving on somebody else, and
ain't nobody say no other man. Ryan,
I don't. Let's not keep touching on Kay. A successful woman, and she's trying to find a man who she thinks is on her level and her money back or whatever. That man probably in love with somebody else, and that's why your ass over there lonely.
But the thing is, Ryan, why can't you
because
just
that's
accept
not
the fact
your man.
No,
That's
why
not,
can't
that's
you
not
just
what's
accept
for
the fact
you.
that
That's
you
why
blessed?
you can't find one. That's why you were able to ask the question, oh, if you can't find a man on this level, are you willing to die alone? And black women will confidently
Ain't
say,
nobody
yes,
dying no
yes,
goddamn
yes.
alone.
You
The
know
only
why you
people-
go down alone? Because that's not your man, girl. That's not your man. You not what he looking for.
She went far left. She having
You not what he
flashbacks.
looking for.
I want a t-shirt that
Ryan is
says
mad
I love
extreme, I
Ryan right
swear.
now. Conscious. I want a t-shirt that says I love Ryan right now. Because Ryan ain't playing with no
Sis was having flashbacks.
like Ryan is not
I got my man. I got my man.
She does. She blessed.
I got my man. I love my man, and I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna keep it funky. I helped build that man. If he say I ain't have my hand in it, he a lie, and I ain't gonna sit there and stunt because he helped build me too.
I
wouldn't be me if it wasn't for him.
Wait, what state you in? You in the South with an F?
I'm in Oklahoma. I'm in
Oklahoma.
Oh,
so yeah, the South. You could call it the South. Call it.
No, y'all like Midwest, right?
Yeah, it's considered the Midwest.
So hold on for a minute, you guys, because I want to get Otto in here too, because he said he heard a contradiction. Otto.
Yeah, I heard a contradiction, right? Because he asked you if you didn't find a man to meet all your criteria, whether that be financial, or headspace, or wherever he is at that time and point. And he asked, would you be willing to just not be in a relationship until you find that man? Whatever the boxes you are checking, right? And you said no. You said love who loves you, right? So what if say what?
I know I ain't say that.
What you say? What you said?
First
You
of
said
all,
you said
I got standards. So I'm
Come on now, you ain't say love who love you.
No, I did not. That
You gotta love who love you.
It might have been somebody else. Run the tape back.
Nah, I think you said that. I think you said that.
Yeah.
All right, if I'm wrong and nobody else heard it, then I will concede it. But I really thought you said that.
I might fuck on some. Oh, sorry, but I'm sorry, but this is wrong, right?
It's been way worse. It's been way worse said on this platform.
No.
Them niggas don't count.
Listen, I might take some homeless penis because I can tell you about a homeless man or a bum dude. Bum dudes, they have sex with all they might because they trying to live in your house. So a lot of achieving women might have a bum dude that they just get their stuff off with, but you ain't living in my house. I ain't marrying you though.
That's
we
a
ain't
sneaky
dating.
link. That's
Boom,
not
Ryan.
no man. That's something else.
You
That's
know how it
no
goes
man.
down.
Them
You
dudes
know
don't
how
count.
it goes down. And you ain't living in my house. You ain't putting no bill here, and you damn sure ain't getting my address, sir. Because it's homosexual.
Yeah, so you saying you'll have sex with the homosexual, but you will just stay not in the marriage. You will not be married. You will not be in a serious relationship or have kids until you meet everybody that checks that box at that moment. At that moment in time, they got to check every last box at that moment in time.
And
to me, single is not a punishment. Single is not a curse word. Okay.
And no,
okay. So now you're answering the question. So you are willing to be single until you find a man, until you find it. So marriage. So you're not. So marriage is not like it's not something that's high on your priority, like building a family or that's just not on your priority list. But Ryan, it could have been in her priorities early on, and exactly. So it just depends on what.
No. I'm not going.
I say could be. I'm not telling. I'm not saying what her priorities were, but I'm saying
like from what I'm getting from
that
Ryan
was a priority for me. For me to have a 2-parent household, I wanted a family. I want to own my home, be a homeowner with me and my husband.
I want her and her husband,
family, and that's what we got.
Y'all had background
this was
together.
my dream.
Okay, but why can't you do that without shitting on every other woman though, Ryan? Like.
No, every woman is capable of having this because, like I said, I met Kevin in high school. Okay, I was with Kevin from when his first. I'm saying that. I was with my husband from him starting off as a motherfucking box packer in FedEx. Okay, and
you know
I
that
love
man name,
that strong. You could tell me he was less than none. He loved me like no other. I know we was do it. Okay. And I loved him all the way to where he is now, to where we have home, 2 cars, garage, and our kids in their own bedrooms, 2-level home. We worked on this shit together. It didn't just come out of nowhere. And then
that's beautiful, but why you gotta shit on Ebony though? That's all I'm saying.
I'm not shitting on. I don't like what Ebony stands about what she was saying about black people. I only seen the clip.
You dressed her down from her head to her toes. You talking about her damn weave, girl?
Can I?
That's true.
You still stuck at the weave part? I'm guessing because you wear the weave and stuff, but that's okay. If that's what floats your boat, baby, float on.
I don't know if she got weave on or not. They can't. I don't see nobody with hair.
And I have nothing against women with weave. I get it, but what I'm saying is we also need to show more of our real look. You don't have to. The whole wave right now is fucking lace fronts. Your whole motherfucking scalp is gone, baby. Well, the niggas don't know what you look like.
Ding ding ding.
So that's why we keep going back to that. That's that makes it. No, I don't. I have a young daughter. I did not want her to, because I look totally different with my weave and my eyelashes and my eyebrows arched. I don't look like Ryan, who a God gave me Ryan. Those are 2 different females.
But the thing about it, you gotta understand that Ebony, she is working corporate. She dealing with all races of people.
And that's what make it even worse.
Not only that, she also dealing with different clients of all sorts and types.
World.
So
we on the platform. We on
a flat period.
We on a platform where people can have the freedom to express themselves sexually, but they can't express themselves in vanity. Like they can't like dress the way they want to dress, hair color they want to, hair length, clothes. Like they can't. They have to fit.
And that's not right.
And
that's not right. And if you're gonna sit there and say they can't, no, they won't.
Curly hair, you can't straighten your hair. You got to put bows and braids in your hair. You can't do nothing else. Sorry. That's what we, as black people, that's what we doing. And that's what, anything other than that, it ain't what we doing. No color, just black and froze, kinky, braid it up, take it out in the morning when you get out, just let it be wild. You know what I'm talking about? So that's what we doing right now, huh?
I said they won't do it. That's the problem. We celebrate it in other countries.
We don't know she probably does that. And she probably does that with her family. She don't have to do it with people in the public or the people in the courtroom.
But don't you
She's
think
not
they
gonna
need
mess
to
up her
see
money.
us in those
Anybody
places?
not gonna mess up their money.
And let's be real. How you
Conscious TV ain't gonna mess up his money because someone will come in and just dress one particular way.
And how
but at the same time, his audience like not being entertained because they tired of seeing the same person with the same outfit. Make the question: is they washing their behind? They lose interest. And what they do lose interest?
Y'all can bet
People
CTV ain't gonna come on here,
unsubscribe you.
but
They unfollow you. They go somewhere else.
At this point,
So nobody don't want to see a woman who always in the same weave, in the same colored natural hair or any other color, unless they change. She wants to change. She was married too. You had to forget that she was married too.
I don't
and she
know
was
that
dealing
woman.
with her
I told you, I
husband.
just seen a
They
clip
both
of her.
met in
She
high
sounded
school
like a
and
fool.
college.
Sound like a fool.
Now she wants to be in a different
Because
relationship.
a lot of those people, when she was talking about what people need to do and all of this, and all, do you know?
Okay, yes, she did. She said that's what she said. She could say how she feel, like you said throughout this whole platform. How are you feeling? And we all listen to it. Half of it agree, other half we don't agree because it sounds like BS.
So
but we
why
still
is
kept
there so much
listening though.
rebuttal when I say how I feel, and then you come back justifying what this woman
you
said,
told
but
me
then you
y'all
turn around and try to
entire
use it
time
back
on this whole entire show.
you're welcome to say
At
what you feel,
everybody.
but you shouldn't do that.
And me and Presley is the only one with the soft voice, and we gotta raise our little voice higher, make you calm down so people can hear what we saying.
Yeah, Ryan, you're very like hypocritical. You literally got on
How am
me.
I a hypocrite?
Okay, if I can finish, you literally like just got on me because I was like, it doesn't matter who wears weaves and who does not, because you went on like a whole fucking tirade about that shit, and then you're just like, oh, if you're defending that, you must wear weaves. So it's just like, well, if you're going so hard at Ebony, she must have struck a nerve in you.
Girl,
Did
first
you
of all,
not?
I'm not going
Did
hard.
you not reach your goals?
I'm
Like, what's going on with you?
passionate about this
What's
topic
happening?
because I'm pro-black, for one. For two, I said I did not want to offend you because you was offended by the comment. I said you must be a weave wearer, like I said. And then
I don't wear weave and I ain't like it.
And you must not be an accomplished woman because you're so upset at this accomplished woman because you're going so
but
very
I'm not
hard.
upset at this accomplished woman.
You
I don't
are,
even know
because
who
all
she
she's
is. Like
saying
I
is
said, I
that
seen
she
a
prefer
clip.
a man that's winning something. You laying in a bed butt naked day after day with a man who probably don't own nothing. So he gotta take out loans, jack up the loans, jack up his debt
You said
only to keep a house over your head. He don't
make me
own
wake my
nothing.
husband up and say, what?
He don't own no job. He doesn't own his car. He doesn't own the
girl, you got me fucked up.
functions
Hold on,
inside
babe.
your house. He don't
Hold
own
on,
nothing.
babe. Hold on, babe.
They
You
could
got
come
me
in and
fucked
take
up.
everything you
Don't wake
guys
him up.
got,
He
and
ain't
y'all could
gonna
be
come on here. He's
homeless.
sleep. He gotta go to work in the morning.
Because I
Now you gotta be realistic, Mom. You need to be
allows
Do
realistic
not
me
wake
to
that
work
man
from
up.
home. So let me come downstairs, babe. Babe, I'm sorry. I'm on this damn.
Man, let that man
I
watch ESPN.
tried to give him a little background
I'm
on
gonna wake up your
they know that
husband.
we're not homeowners.
free
We
meal
don't own our cars.
right
And
now.
we're not $100,000 couple. We're not a six-figure couple. Could you just say so?
Nobody
Yes, we
said
are, so they can hear
that.
that I have a
We
man.
don't
Because
care
see,
if
I'm
you're
that
six
yellow
figures or
bird
not. We
that
just
don't
saying
live
let
by
Ebony
lifestyle
do what
and
she
don't know the
wants. Let her
Man,
lifestyle.
my
be in the
dog watch
relationship she
ESPN, man.
wants.
That man do.
Yes.
Oh, God.
We don't compare ourselves want to be in your
Thank you.
relationship or
And you see
anybody
how
else's
now I do
relationship.
yell up in this
Everybody's
motherfucker because
relationship
I
is
own this
different.
bitch. I
Yo,
own this bitch.
Everybody's
This is
relationship
my
is
home,
different.
two-level
yo,
home.
How
My
about
You
that,
don't
children
Rico?
are
think
in their
I want
beds,
to be
and
dating
I was in my
Conscious
office
TV
chattering it
because
up
I
with
think
you
dudes
because
wear
I had
wigs is
nothing else to
cool.
do.
I
And
don't
then
do
this person
that.
Sweetheart,
could be dating any
sweetheart,
guy who likes to imagine or
sweetheart,
whatever.
yes, I have a
Everybody's
husband, baby.
relationship is
Yes, we are
different.
homeowners,
That's what we
baby. Yes, we
saying.
own our cars,
So
baby.
our
Yes,
age
we
to
are
the
a
age
six-figure
generation,
couple.
every
All
relationship
right,
is
you know, before
different.
guys, we
Yeah,
can't hear
y'all
Let
not
me
anybody.
like
teach
Order
a
in the court. Order
relationship.
in the court.
Girl,
yeah,
Order in
yeah,
you
the
don't
court.
even have.
no.
I'm not convinced nobody's even with you.
I
Okay,
didn't
When
tell
I
you
everybody,
say
who
your
was
everybody
yep,
relax.
let's hear
anyone.
your
You
man
put
in the
words in my
background.
mouth. That's
Everybody
not
relax.
Let's
fair.
hear your man in the background. Can you get one?
I
Wait a
could get
minute.
one,
I'm
but
sure
I
you're
could
there
get a male, I
alone.
could get a female, I could get a
I'm
man
sure
with a
you're
wig,
there
without the
alone.
wig. I could get anybody I want because it's all about
Girl,
choice.
no, you
Can
cannot.
you get that?
No,
No, you
you
can't.
Okay,
cannot.
but
I
No, you
listen.
already
can't.
hear your
No, you can't, because you
processing your
can't
thought,
respect
baby.
your man to watch TV. You gotta go downstairs see what he's doing. I
Why
don't
are
want
you
no dude who's clingy.
yelling? Oh
I
my
ain't trying to be clingy
god.
on a
Sweetie, I'm
dude. I ain't
upstairs
need to
in
be
my
clingy
office having
either.
this
So
conversation.
know your
I
place,
went
I know
downstairs
mine. I'm
because you
just
said what
saying,
I don't
it's
have.
like
I
everybody
know
could
what
have
I
their own
have. Baby, it
choice.
took me years to
Point
build
blank
it.
period. You
And
could
I'm
call me
damn
baby,
proud
you
of
could
it.
call me
You
sis,
don't
you could
know
call
me.
me whole bitch, it doesn't matter.
Clown.
I said what I
Oh my
said.
god, the
Point
spirit
blank
of Barbara
period.
Yes,
has
you went
rejoined us.
clown.
Why
Lord
I sent
Jesus.
your
everybody
ass to the
I ain't
relax,
curb.
cloud
man?
Clown.
chasing.
Red
So
nose floppy
obvious I'm
shoes.
not right on no
Clear.
cloud. So
Red
obvious
nose
I'm
floppy
keeping it
shoes.
realistic. You not
Red
realistic.
nose
You
floppy
riding that
shoes, girl.
fairy
That's
tale
circus
post
shit. That's not
because you
real.
need
That's for
Ebony.
play play.
Ebony got 6 figures. She's a lawyer, sweetie. She won
What
the
do
game.
you
She
have? What
making
about you?
money.
Like I said, I
She's
see the top of
driving
the
a
girl. I don't know who
Cadillac.
the fuck
She's
she
driving
is.
a Rolls
I go out
Royce.
here and live
She
real
playing
life.
in a
I go
Mercedes
out here and
Benz,
live
sis.
real life.
Why
She
are
got
So
a
you
what
so
do
nice
you
big
have?
house and
angry?
nice comfy couches
But
and
what
I
do
big
don't
you
clothes.
get
have?
She sleeping in a king size bed every night and with her hair laid, regardless natural or weave, with
You
a
must be
face
a weave wearer
that's
because you're
covered.
mad.
She's not
You must
thinking
be
about
one of
you,
these weave
sis. She
wearers.
got
And
people
that's
coming
You
over
must
her
be
okay.
a
please
life
There's
you
no
regretter,
for
prerogative.
sweetheart.
You
It
choose
sounds
to
like
live
you
life
everybody
or
has
you
regret
her
not.
going after
quarters
your
because she
dreams,
knows
so
she
you're
got
mad at
money in the
Ebony.
bank,
Sorry,
sis.
baby.
Every single day. She hearing that clean, you got money in the bank. She ain't worried about you.
That's every average American. We all get money in the bank, clown. Do
Not
you
every
not
single
work?
day. Not every single day.
Do you not work?
Conscious, that
Do
was
you
just
not work?
Exactly.
Because every single day we
Bye.
get money in the bank.
That is
Anyway,
not true.
Do
next
This
you
is a
not work?
conversation.
Ryan thing.
Anybody else got
He
another
is
topic to talk
Obviously you
about?
yelling.
don't. What
Because
you
I'm
angry
tired of
about
everybody
hearing
her?
her main
Everyone's
relax.
so
conversation is
happy, married with
compare
You
herself
children.
angry
Yes,
with
to
it's
her?
Ebony, who
yes.
she
All
is
right,
not.
everybody calm down.
Okay, we got it. Ryan, you married, you got 2 kids, and you got a
Baby,
house.
yes. And I stand on that shit because
No,
I
no,
have
no.
worked
Yeah,
hard for
yeah,
Girl,
Everybody,
mine.
yeah,
nobody
yeah.
don't want that
listen.
nigga.
Girl, you couldn't get
You
my
know you
nigga.
gonna.
Baby, you
Oh
couldn't even
my
look his
God,
way.
Moped.
Damn.
Could never.
Go make
Hey,
him some
Ryan.
We
broccoli
Hey,
almost
and
there.
Ryan.
cheese or
crazy.
something. Guys, go
No,
ride and
everybody
Baby,
check us
I
out.
relax,
Get
never
off of
yo.
here and
connected
see
to
you
God
just so
through God.
family.
You could
Bye.
never.
No,
You
Because I
could
won't be
Conscious.
on
never.
your social media if I got a man to ride on. I'm just going to keep it
Girl, you
honest.
red nose
Listen,
floppy shoes. Okay.
Conscious, how
Goodbye.
you
I think
gonna
I know
spend
what
that?
You
Ryan
the
needs,
only one
guys.
sloppy shoes.
I think I know what Ryan needs, guys. Let me just give it to her. We are so proud of you, girl. We so proud of
Girl,
you.
I get validation from my family on the daily. I don't know
Who
you. Can't
said
give a
that?
fuck about what you're
That
saying.
is, no, no,
Goodbye.
no. I've been told you, you blessed. Everybody don't
Period.
have.
Blessed.
Yeah, you are.
Blessed. Holy water dripping all over me and mine.
I
Girl,
know,
Get your
man.
clown
no
ass.
water ain't dripping on you. I know you lying. Stop playing with me.
But
Oh, you
We
trying to
know
dripping
you
over me? And
lie.
now, baby, you could never judge me. You couldn't even
ain't
almost walk a
nobody
day in
judging
my
you,
shoes.
Nobody's
Ryan.
gonna judge you. Know the
Nobody
difference
judging
between a
you.
judge
You
and
can
research.
never, but I can judge you.
Black
Oh,
Joe
Y'all
and
clowns,
reading, so
y'all
we need to
clowns.
get back
Y'all are
reading.
clowns. I'm judging y'all. Y'all are clowns.
You
Red
ain't
nose
judging
floppy
me.
shoes.
I know that's
Clearly.
right.
Wig
I
wearer.
know that's
Girl,
right.
you
Wig
can't
wearer.
judge
You
people
judging
who have
me.
their own experience in relationship. Make it make sense, sis. You can't
Baby,
judge a
calm
person who
down.
has
Like
their
it
own
don't even make any
relationship.
sense at this
Girl, you
point.
was a clown. Stop.
Listen, Ryan.
Don't even give advice. I advise you stop advising
Please don't give advice because
immediately.
nobody wants to hear how
I
you
know,
and Kevin. Everybody's relationship is different, sis.
Girl, I see yours look like it's pure shit.
you don't know how
You
her
don't
shit
know
look.
what relationship
I'm listening
is.
to her. She
You don't
sounds
know
like
nothing.
she sounds dumber than Ebony.
Wait a minute, hold on,
Who are you
Ryan.
talking?
Dominant.
What?
Girl, what?
Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Like everybody
take a deep breath. Deep breath.
yeah, all we try to do is give different perspectives
Exactly.
on a topic.
I
That's
just
it.
never spoke hood rap. I can't get with it.
Yo, Ryan,
You
I
only
never
use
spoke
a
hood
little
rap. I
shit,
cannot
like
get
you
with
only
it.
was using.
What was that lady she was
hey, why you
You
I
don't
think
know
it's very
people
hood rat.
names.
Are you serious?
Sorry, I don't speak dog hoe.
listen, why
Girl,
you
I'm a
gotta be a hoe?
classy woman. I don't have
Why everybody
time
gotta
for
be a
that
hoe?
bull.
Why everybody gotta be a hoe? Like you
She
like
don't know her language, y'all.
goddamn.
She said she don't
Bye.
speak hood rat. She was just
You give
I
me
don't speak hood rap. I don't understand that. I'm sorry.
listen,
I
Ryan,
can't make out what you're saying. I
oh
get
you
no.
frustrated
sounding
with
like
that.
you
That
saying
hood rap
Yet
shit
you
is for
living
the
somewhere
birds.
not
Let
even
go
filthy rich
on.
at all. Not
go
even
Going
behind the
on with
gate,
the
girl.
hood rat. Clown
like
But
shit.
how
yeah, you
you know
calling
that
That red
people
nose
hood
how
rat.
you
floppy.
know
Okay.
preference
Red
better
nose
than
floppy
you
shoes need to be
faster?
left in the circus.
Do you got red
Ryan,
shoes,
how
sis?
do
Because
you
I know
know that
Ebony got a whole bunch of red bottom shoes.
Ryan, like come on man, like it ain't
Do
that
you?
hard.
Red
I
nose
highly doubt
floppy.
it,
Oh
Red,
sis.
no.
You
red,
don't know
red,
nobody life.
red
Exactly. I
nose.
highly
Red
doubt
Why
you
you
nose
got
doing
one.
floppy
that?
shoes.
Your man gonna go in the garage and paint your red
I love Ryan. I
She
do.
just
I
said
do.
she don't speak
I
hood
want
rat,
it.
y'all.
Like I love
Did
this
y'all hear
shit.
that?
Like
I don't know.
What
I'm a
you gonna do?
Scorpio.
You
I'm a
want some
Scorpio.
red
I love
bottoms?
this
Don't
shit.
worry, I'll go paint you some,
She
babe.
said red bottom. Red nose floppy shoes. That is those two different things.
Like
I
what
ain't
you
talking about
doing?
leather. I'm talking about the plastic joints.
Ryan.
Circus.
Ryan. Like why you
Yeah,
gotta be
I'm
like this?
sorry.
Why you gotta be
It
like this?
sound like a rat on this motherfucker for real though.
I
No
got
cap.
I don't calm down. Let me try to calm it down. I don't. You ain't helping. Okay, I don't.
Wait, that motherfucker. Somebody kill that shit.
Now you want to charge it back up. Like don't add no more wood to the fire. You understand? The fuck is going on? I don't.
Wait a
Now I
second.
gotta
I
go.
have
And you
nothing.
ain't say shit the full 25 minutes, and now you like you ain't shit.
Hey,
Shut up, I
MNP.
don't.
MNP, I think your battery is dead with all the yelling that's been going on and done killed the battery in them. So
Oh my
try to
god.
unpair them a little bit and then
Yo,
come
I
back. You
got
know what I'm talking
tears. I
Oh
got
my
literal
god.
tears coming out of my eyes. Like that shit was crazy. She said, "Fuck y'all clown ass hoes." Okay.
No, I did not say fuck y'all clown assholes. I did not say that. I did not say that. I did not say that. I said I don't
It's
speak.
on the
I said
camera.
I
You
don't
gotta tread
speak
lightly
hood
now.
rat. I don't speak
I'm
hood
sorry.
rat.
I was
I
just
don't
cracking
speak
up.
dog hoe. That's
I'm
what I said. And I said y'all in the circus with red
yes,
nose and floppy shoes. That's
that's
what I
right.
said.
To
Okay,
me,
Wearing
how do you
sloppy
feel
red
that
I know
when
that
shoes.
clown
That
ass
means you a
hoe.
clown.
Yeah,
That's what
clown
it
ass
means. Let me
hoe.
water it
okay,
down. Let me make it
no,
simple and plain.
Only
Let me
one
put it in
no,
person
I
layman's
told
terms.
understood
you.
what
You
You
you're
have
gotta
a
put
saying.
red
I'm
nose
that as
trying
a
floppy
to
shoe.
picture.
That
understand
means
the
you're a
fact.
clown. And there
Hold
wear
After
up.
you
red
start
shoes. So
roasting
I mean
certain
that's
guys and
fully
you want to sleep
identified.
with your husband,
Yo, hold
and then
up.
people talk about they don't want to listen to your husband, you gonna have a whole fit.
Look, I could do that because we own this house
Just
and
like
that's my
Abby, she
husband.
can
And
pick
wait, he
wearing that
loves
I
me.
own my
she
He
want.
loves
house.
me. I can do that because we own
She's
this house.
so
And my husband is
Abby. She could pick a man
very
wherever her preference.
Yo,
my man downstairs in our
Nobody don't
home
care
that we
about your
own
man.
with our
yeah,
cars
nobody
We
in the
care
talk
fucking
about
about
that.
garage,
Ebony. What's her
darling.
busting
Conscious,
these
you're
are?
stupid as fuck.
What the
Ryan is not playing with the kids. Okay, Ryan
hell?
is
They
not
need to take their
playing
ass back to the
at
circus
What
and
the
go
all.
learn a
jeez?
few tricks because you don't got it to be in public yet. You not ready for
Okay.
public.
Girl,
You're not
bye.
public ready.
Nobody want to hear that.
Like,
You
look.
don't know anybody on this panel situation, but
Girl,
yet
I
you
know
Right,
enough.
but she got a
Oh,
lot
I
to
hear
say
it in
about
your
it.
voice. You
she
sound
said
like
y'all
it's
some
like
clown
young, dumb,
assholes.
and full
That's
of
what she
cum. Like
said.
it's like in your
Girl,
voice.
bye. You sound like someone who could use and abuse and you say, I still love you anyway. Get the fudge out of here.
Girl, he love me. We go through ups and
Yeah,
downs.
he
I
love you
respect
already
but
to
we
his
didn't
tail
put it
down. You
down,
find
but
out he got a whole
ain't
new set of
No, why
family.
y'all doing
not
this
moving
though?
nothing, baby. We blessed.
Oh,
We
sure, he
blessed. We
got a whole set of
solid.
family.
Oh
Solid.
my
You
god.
would never
Other
know. You would
kids,
never
other
know.
women.
You would never
You
know.
gonna find out that he
You
been
would have
paying their
been
child
you would have
support
been
and how they
raising a
mess up
woman
in
to
them.
black
Girl,
me.
Why?
You a clown.
You a
Why a
clown.
clown? Why
You a
everybody
clown. You a clown riding a
girl? Well,
dude about
okay. I'm
everybody
glad you
else.
understand the term now. Red nose floppy shoes wearer. She
Are
don't
you
have
mad
no
because
red
you
nose
don't
or
own the
floppy
wearing
shoes.
out of shoes, sis? But Ebony
Girl,
good.
okay, with your
She got
painted
all
red shoes,
physical
whatever you want to
red
call it, girl.
shoes.
Ryan,
Your
Ryan, like,
relationships
yo,
are
I've
y'all
never
gotta
seen
relax,
lady.
yo,
someone.
straight
I've
up.
So
literally
your man should
never.
be paying child support to other kids that you don't know.
The only
Anyway,
person that
moving
she should
on.
be mad
For
about
real.
right
No,
now
No,
is
I just want to.
Iyanla.
that's my man.
Can I
It's
ask
gonna
Ryan a
to the
question real
death,
quick?
to the death of me. I'm climbing in that bitch with him if he go.
Can I ask you a question real quick, Ryan?
Oh shit.
Absolutely.
Oh shit.
Okay. If you're like you're married, right? You said you're married.
Yes, I'm married.
Okay, so
She
you're
been
married
married.
with two. Yeah, okay. You're married with two kids, and
Which
you're happy, right?
absolutely.
So why are you so angry at a woman
I don't want
You
y'all to
playing
think
that?
I'm not angry. The
Yes, you
right
are,
word.
sis. It's in your vocals.
I
It's
thought she
deep
just
in your
asked me a
core.
question.
It's
Can't
deep
you?
in your
She asked
soul.
me a question. So
You
why
angry.
are you even hood rat shit? Anyways, I am
You
married.
are
No,
right.
you
I know
I
can't
every
do
different
I
in
that.
am
here, sis,
married.
but
I'm
you
just
tried it though.
passionate about this topic, and I'm sorry if it seems like I'm attacking you guys. I'm not.
No, you
I
But
were.
believe
you
You
in
called
are.
them
women
But
clown
it's
ass
because
okay.
it's
hoes.
passion, girl. Because you is a clown, girl. That is
You
for
are a
Hey,
you.
yo,
clown.
That
Yes,
listen.
you
girl,
are.
you
You
can
are
put that
very
shit on
much a
your
clown.
forehead.
Doing clown
Red nose, floppy
activities. Okay,
shoes.
but keep
Red nose,
talking.
floppy shoes,
No, no,
and the
anybody doing
circus.
that.
Yes, bitch, you Circus
Are
Soleil.
you talking about me?
No,
No,
she can't talk
the
about me, but
M1,
it's not really
MNP,
catching
Are you talking about me,
because
Chris?
it's spelling just
Goofy
like her
girl,
marriage
whatever
on the
the
low,
fuck.
but
What's
it's
his name?
Ryan,
okay.
you need to
Timo.
calm all the way down.
Red nose, floppy shoes,
No.
mad nose,
The only
floppy
You just
clown
mad
is
because you don't
you.
get the red
Because
bottoms.
nobody is even
girl.
upset.
You was a clown.
Nobody's upset
You
except
was
for
a whole
you.
clown.
Are you sure?
You
Oh,
just
my
started
start coming
attacking
out
us because
more
you
and
said
more.
that. Because
But
Start
yes,
you.
using
I'm
your
sorry. I'm not angry. I'm not mad at Ebony K. I'm not mad. I'm passionate about this topic, and I disagree with
We are
her
passionate
And
comment
about
that's
this
because I
topic. We all
feel
try to
like
give her
cool.
points.
That's
because I
cool.
feel like she was degrading black people because that's the set of people she was talking about. And when you go into talking about poverty, that's a whole fucking trickle down effect.
But why are you
Her,
degrading people right now? No.
because I'm talking to clowns and they fuss.
No, you're
Well, you
not.
talking to
No,
yourself, try
you're
to
not.
convince yourself. That's
No,
what it
you're
sounds like.
not.
It sounds
All
personal,
right,
sweetie.
Because nobody disrespected you or your point.
God, just freaking crazy.
You're allowed to have your point.
Yeah, but because
But
you're kind
like
of yelling
I
over
just goofy. I
everyone, so
calling
we
you a
really
kind of
clown
did.
can't
ass
have like
hoe,
a.
like that's crazy.
We can't. We
And
would
we
like to
still
have
love
like a
you. Like I still love
conversation.
Ryan. Like Ryan goes in the paint. You know what I'm saying? She 10 toes down,
to
and I
those.
love
And
that.
I love black women. I love the
Are
authentic
you
ones.
sure? You just call people clown ass hoes, nigga.
Because I was just saying some shit. I was just saying something. I'm sorry,
You
y'all.
was like,
I'm sorry.
you was like, you
Y'all
can
not
never get a
clowns.
man. You a
Y'all
clown
not
ass
clowns.
hoe.
I'm
You just
sorry. But when
yeah.
she tried to
Ryan
challenge
went
me and say I
wow.
ain't got no man lonely in the bed, baby
Ain't
girl, shut
nobody
the
saying
fuck
that. Ain't
down.
nobody,
She
nobody
definitely
said
did. That's why I
that.
went to go
She
wake him up.
took
She
your words to
definitely
weak
did.
words to
But she don't
her.
respect me because I was the only one that heard that. Please, somebody in the
Ryan,
comments say
nobody
something.
ever
Y'all
said that
heard
you.
it. That's why
No,
she became the
Ryan.
red nose
Nobody
puppy.
said that you were lonely. Nobody, because we
Yes, she
recognize the fact that you
did.
have a husband. Everybody recognize the fact that you have a husband.
Recognize.
You call everybody clown ass hoes.
No, I was definitely not talking to you. I was talking to
Oh, okay. Well then, talk
MNP
to them hoes like that.
and
Then go get it,
Presley.
Ryan. Like, no, I'm
Never
just
you.
playing. I'm
I was
just
not.
Wait,
I
joking.
hold
never
on, hold
did
on,
No,
nothing
hold on.
like
I'm just
that.
joking. I'm
I
just
was
joking.
talking
Just
to them
joking.
two
Yes,
because
but
they
I was
was
talking
talking
about Ebony.
shit.
I wasn't
So
talking
I
about
talk
you,
my
but it's
shit
okay
back.
though.
No,
I'm sorry this
Ryan,
whole bitch had to slip out
no.
during my shit
Presley,
talk. I got 6 sisters.
no.
I'm
What?
sorry,
So
lady.
what?
Ryan,
That
hold
was
on,
I'm
hold on, hold on.
sorry,
this
lady.
sweetie.
Presley
No, you
and
address. What did you call me,
MNP.
Ryan?
I got y'all
If you
business.
ain't
What's
no
Yeah.
hoe,
up
bitch,
then?
just let it fly.
Yo,
I
Ryan,
didn't
If
hold
it
say
on.
that.
What
don't
did
I'm
you
gonna
fly,
call
come
me?
back
let
to
it
your house
fly.
with your
But
sisters and
I
say, "What's
mean,
up, girls?"
yeah,
Ryan,
that's
hey,
up.
hey, hey,
Stop
Ryan. What
playing.
did you call me, Ryan? What did you call me?
Red nose floppy shoes. Clown.
no.
Yeah,
You
why?
called
Why?
her
Why?
Presley. You called her Presley, and you said, "I really like your points." That's what you said.
And that too.
Yeah, I respect your perspective. That's what Ryan said. I respect your perspective. That's what she said.
Thank
Look
you.
at the peacekeeper. I love
Translate
you.
Yeah.
because I
All
she
that.
translated
Right, you love
for
her
me.
so
I had to speak a
much.
little dog hoe for them. I thought they would understand it in dog
Yes.
hoe language,
And you
but
The
said,
only one
I
who should
thank you for
understand
Learn
dog
translating
hoe
to
for me.
relationship
learn.
is you, sis. That's the only
Late.
you. You know, every negative you try to bounce on me, gonna bounce back on you like a reflection, sweetie.
Get it,
hold
baby.
on,
Go
hold
get
on,
it.
hold on, hold
Do
on.
what you
'Cause this
gotta
ain't
do.
hold on, because this ain't the beef sector. This is Consciouz's platform. And
Exactly,
going
sir,
back,
conscious.
yeah, and going back to what we were talking about, we just had different perspectives. So
Exactly.
what Ryan was saying is that she don't trust Eboni K. No way. Okay,
Hey, CTV. Can I say something right quick?
go
Yes, I
ahead.
want to invite Dre to the platform. Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, running.
Hey, it's
Really? Why you gotta add that picture?
That picture funny as shit. It killed me
Until
earlier.
you do
It killed
right
me
by
earlier too.
me. Until you do right by me. Okay.
Horses be with
That
you,
part.
picture.
Okay, y'all. Let's
So,
let Dre sound off. Go ahead.
all right,
Man,
can
I
I
was in the
say
back
something
for
real
like
quick?
20 minutes.
Conscious,
And like the
Conscious,
whole
can I say real quick? Real quick, you was shady for that thing that you had pinned up. Like, this is what the black woman's fear sounds like. That was shady as hell. That's what
all
he had
right.
pinned.
Hey, I was in the back for like 20 minutes though. But look, so it was like the whole time I was in the back, everybody was like trying to, bully Ryan and stuff. You know what I'm saying? How y'all gonna get
Nobody
mad
try
at
to bully that
how,
girl.
Ain't
how
nobody was
y'all
trying
gonna
to
Hello,
bully
y'all.
her.
You
Hello,
was trying to
hello,
bully that
hello,
lady.
hello,
She
hello,
attack at
hello,
people like a pit
hello,
bull.
can I say something?
hello. Allow the man to sound off. Allow the man to sound off.
Hold on. How
I'm
how
leaving
y'all
up.
gonna how y'all gonna get mad at Ryan because she got a low budget state of mind?
You ain't gonna do Ryan like
I don't want
that.
I mean,
You
it's,
better
it's a
Oh
not
real
do
shit.
Ryan
question.
like
Like, how
that.
y'all
why
gonna
would
get
you say
mad
that,
at her?
DeAndre? I was just rocking with you. Now
You
you
ain't
went and
not
took
gonna do
No, I'm
bring
serious.
your
Ryan
ass
like
to the
that.
surface.
I do not
Y'all know
agree,
she over
son.
there. The way she arguing, y'all know she over there lonely. She don't got no nigga
That's
over there.
okay because
Y'all
that's
know
not
for a
sexual at
fact
all. I'm
she over
never
there
lonely. I have
lonely.
a whole
No, she has a
family.
You do
I
not
husband.
have
have
a
no man over
mother. I
there.
have father.
You
I
you
have
over
I
you
have
you
my
mad for
husband.
no
I
reason.
have
The
siblings.
lady was
But
talking
I'm
to
not
you and you
mad.
getting all
And that's
ghetto
where
and
y'all get
shit.
it fucked up. Just
You
because I'm
you
not
getting all
talking
ghetto
soft
and
does
shit.
not mean I'm
Look at
mad.
you. You
I am
mad.
a black
You
woman,
mad.
and we talk loud
That's you part of
sometimes.
the baby mama culture. You are not over there with no
Baby
nigga. I promise
mama.
you.
It
You part
seemed
of the baby
it,
mama culture.
It's going
That's what
it
you
That's a
part
seemed
of.
like
bully.
it
You over
seemed
there
like
lonely.
everything shifted when the weave subject came up and
Yes,
shots.
Exactly.
It's
I'm sorry
hold
just
on.
to hit
It
y'all
seemed
so to
like
the core, but
shots
I'm
got thrown,
a
and
black
then you
woman.
know
I
what
am the
happened
type
after
of black
that.
The
woman.
You
lady
Why
know what
was
I'm
y'all
talking
saying?
to
upset
her
with me
nice
for who
and
I
calm,
am?
and she calling them out her name. That's like an
Wow.
angry black
What
woman,
I think what
female.
happened was
Now
when
y'all
you
gonna
were
try to
talking
gonna try to put
when
a
Ryan was
label on me.
talking
Now
when Ryan
but
was talking
y'all sound
everything
like
was
two
she was in the
fucking
flow and she
pussy
went
cases.
out like her phone
Y'all
went
rag
out
on
and
the bitch
when
pussy.
she
You
came
talking
back
about y'all ain't shit. Cause I could tell that y'all two basic bitches ain't seen
we
$100,000.
Look at it.
oh
Right?
so
Let
Right?
her
Y'all
out.
ain't
Listen to
seen
her.
shit. Don't even know
$50,000
what
something
$100,000
that
Listen
look
you
to her.
wish
like.
you could have.
All right,
She
hold
all
on.
mad
You
and
wish you
shit.
could have
Don't
$1,000
you
chair
don't
to your
take
cane,
my
girl.
fucking
But Ebony got that on a
Did she
daily
say that?
basis with her Louis
Ryan, you
Said
put
Vuitton
that.
and
all the
red bottom
confidence on
shoes.
her.
What's this language,
I
Ryan?
can tell y'all
It's a
What's this
y'all
captain.
low
language,
budget
Ryan?
bitches
Hello.
along
It's
with
a
DeAndre's dumbass.
hello. I do not want to have to do this in a single file line. Let's give Dre the floor to get his talking points off, and then I want Ryan to respond to Dre.
Yeah,
All right,
okay.
CTV, she over
I'm
there
muting
mad
up.
and angry. The lady was talking to her nice and calm, and she like calling her out her name and stuff. It's like we then start talking about hair. Like, what did a hair? What did a weave? Ain't nobody even talking about no weave. How you gonna be mad at Ebony or whatever her name is for not wanting to date nobody that drive a bus? And then when she said average, she said anybody could get average America. That shows you that she average. So I don't know why y'all ladies expecting anything else from her. I mean,
You a
she
clown because the
average.
wealthy,
Oh,
it's only
I'll be that.
1% of the world is fucking wealthy. You
I'll be
fucking
I'll be
clown.
I'll
You're
be
Can you
average.
stop
I'll be
Probably
whatever
below
the
yelling,
nigga.
bro?
average.
Jesus, let somebody get a fucking sentence
No, let
off.
her talk. Just
Fuck.
listen to how she
Exactly.
talk. Just listen to how she talk.
Okay, yeah. So
I'll be a
can I
clown.
talk
And
now?
the
Go
whole time
ahead. Go
she
ahead.
Can
calling
I
us
talk now? now?
Go
Can I
ahead.
get my point across now, Conscious?
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
So first of all, we were talking what my understanding when I came into this chat, we were talking about what this woman said and how we feel about it. To me, she's saying that a man that don't make a certain amount of money is not on her level. That offends me. Black men has not received the same head start as other people. So you can never judge them men, especially black men, off of what their pockets. First of all, we're just now seeing black men join those people, those millionaires, and touch billionaires. So I would never disrespect a black man knowing his struggle being a black woman.
Okay,
Two,
it's
I said,
okay.
finish.
Ryan, listen,
Let me
listen.
finish.
Calm down, Ryan.
Conscious, can you get this together? Can you get this together?
Wait, hold
First
on,
of all,
Ryan.
How can
historically,
you
that's
get
not
it
Y'all
true.
not finna,
together?
no, you want me to
Historically,
finish?
that's
You
not
Let
true.
me
don't know
finish.
No,
And this
people.
is
Ryan,
coming
don't
from
cry.
a
Don't cry.
all
Listen,
natural
listen.
black woman,
Okay.
married with 2 kids, homeowner, and 2 cars. Like
Allegedly.
they said, I don't
This
have
is
to.
all alleged.
Allegedly, yes.
Allegedly,
Okay.
whatever you want to call it, darling.
I,
I know what I
The
have.
way
I know what God
listen,
blessed me
listen,
with.
You don't have to
listen,
I
front,
know
Ryan.
girl.
what
We
God
all
Ryan,
trying to
two.
keep that
Like
business long
I
and
said the
don't
reason
be
why I
bitch
this is what
like
I'm
continue.
talking
trying to
about. This is
date like everywhere else. It's
Yeah.
okay,
listen,
sis.
Ryan, the way this coming from a black
Pipe down.
man.
I don't even
This
want to hear you, DeAndre, because you a clown. You
okay,
tried to
well,
come in and
okay, well,
call me
close your
low
ears right quick. This coming from a black man.
and low
Ben,
budget.
the
You a
way you just
clown.
defended a
You a
black man, they
clown.
would never defend you like that. They would never defend you like that.
What do you mean? I have brothers. I grew
You
up around
no,
all
but
solid
these
black
say
black
it
men.
men
again
be
Ain't
talking
no
about
too.
mixed
black.
up in here. I'm not
What
no
they be
half
saying?
white,
Black
half
D's,
nothing.
black
I was
D's.
raised by
Y'all
black
always
men and
defending the
women.
black men, but they don't never
Afro.
Ryan,
defend
My
shut
y'all.
the
family,
Ryan,
fuck
you
my
need to
up.
family
calm
didn't
Oh
go
my
to
down,
the
girl.
millionaire
god.
march, okay?
They that
My
liquor
You're
is
making
kicking
my
ancestors
head
walked
in,
there.
hurt.
My
sis.
ancestors had dealt with the Black
That
Panthers. What
liquor
the
is
fuck are
kicking
you
in because
talking
you
about?
Girl,
My
lying in
family
the
come from
Man,
motherfucker.
Chicago,
I have
Illinois,
on
and we
earphones.
trotted down to
you
Oklahoma.
need some
Let's get
counseling,
that
Ryan.
clear.
Ryan,
Let's
you
get
need
Yes,
some
she
that
needs some
counseling.
counseling. That
clear.
shit ain't
You need some
keeping healed.
counseling. You know
Ryan.
your husband
She
got to
not
get up
fully
in
healed
2
at
hours to
all.
get
No,
to
he
to
don't
his
gotta get
bus
up. We
drop
work
job.
Monday through
You
Friday.
need to let that
All
nigga
right,
We
sleep.
all
work
Girl,
right.
you
Monday
need
through
to get that
Friday, and
counseling
we
Ryan,
on
take our son
Friday
to
after
basketball
work. Talk
practice
about
on
it.
Saturday. And you know what? We get it done. Ain't shit. This ain't
Okay.
stopping me. This ain't stopping my man.
but if
We don't care about your
The
man
fuck?
again for the
Yeah.
Are
100,000th
you
time
on
we talk
coke
about
You got
already?
to
It's
help
Anywho,
okay. We
like
don't
I
judge.
said,
Oklahoma
when the
dudes,
conversation
Ryan.
went on into self-love, then I suggested, I
no,
said, well, black
How
no,
are
women
you
need to
sharing
stop
self-love if you
You
wearing.
yelling
sound like
at
a
people?
Black
fool.
women need to
but
stop
what you
wearing
need,
these
no,
false
Ryan.
aesthetics and
What you
wear what
need
God
is
blessed
black
you so that we
statistics.
Just
can
let her
be
talk.
in
There
She
were
needs some
black
counseling. Let her
Ryan,
talk.
you need
in
to
millionaires.
Let her
go to
talk it
Black
out.
History and
I said that
Statistics.
woman needs
No,
self-love.
for real.
She on the
Because
fucking
that's
TV
black
screen
history.
with fake
There were
hair
black
on her head.
millionaires in the
I'm looking
20s.
at millions of people talking to black men
You
that came
you
from
are
the
Yeah,
dirt
it's a
and
wait,
built
lot of
their
them.
shit up on their
Not
own,
all
You
black
telling
said
men
them
you
come
built
from
that
the
when
dirt,
they
but
thought
it's
they
okay
could
though.
come
you built
up,
your
they
husband
weren't
up.
good enough for her.
Presley.
For
Ryan,
her
you
type
built
of
She
for
have a
her type of
oh
preference.
woman.
God.
That's
It's a time for a
shallow.
woman to have
That's
preference.
shallow.
Is it
Ryan,
a time for
That
a
was
Ryan,
woman
my
to have
point,
preference?
clowns.
you
You
built your
fighting,
If that's
husband
what you
up.
say,
fighting
it's
for
time
Ryan,
black
did
for
you
a
not
woman
say
to
you
have
built
mediocrity.
your husband up?
preference.
Did you not say you built your husband up, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
damn right.
That man
If
supposed
I
to
Ryan.
remember
build
when
you up.
I
He
met
was
him, I
supposed to
was
build you up,
15
Ryan.
and he was
Ryan, he was
17
supposed
in
to build
high
you up.
school. You damn
He was
right
supposed
to
to
Yeah,
help
build you
build
up.
Ryan,
him up.
He
right.
was supposed to help you.
And
Yeah,
he
you're
did.
right.
He
And
was
he
supposed to help
did. What
you,
are you
No, he
fool.
saying?
didn't.
We were a team, clown. We knew each
He
other
was
since
supposed to help you.
teenagers.
Yeah.
What
I
are you
swear
saying?
your
You
clowns would be way
Ryan,
more
it's
clearer
all
and way more
good. It's all
accepted
good.
if we could actually hear
Listen,
it,
I'll
like
be a clown.
without
I'll
you
be whatever you
yelling.
want me
You
to
know,
be.
the
But
same.
it don't mean
Again,
nothing
I
because you are
apologize.
average
I
America.
apologize.
American.
Whatever.
No, you just mad at the shift because
You an
guess what?
Oklahoma country bunkie.
Nobody cares about.
I'm from
black.
Chicago, Illinois, South Side, and I went to Oklahoma for my
This
work.
is all that
But she said we
all
ratchet
that.
though.
You went from
Okay.
Oklahoma to Chicago.
I said I live in Oklahoma. I am from
Ryan.
Chicago. I make my money.
All
My
right.
home is in Oklahoma, clown. What the fuck are you saying?
Ryan,
Do you not
Ryan,
travel?
what's up with the name
Who
calling?
cares? People travel.
Who cares?
Ryan, what's up with the name calling? I
Right.
thought it was a
She
black
jealous.
thing, Ryan.
She
I'm calling it how
jealous.
I see it, and you
My
look like a
energy
clown
is so
to me.
popular. She get
Okay,
mad
I'll
every
be that.
Why
time.
you gotta be like that?
It's okay.
Exactly.
I know you over there miserable.
Not the nigga that just called me miserable
y'all
and
over
a
there
no
struggling.
budget. But you don't
Y'all over
even
there
know that
struggling.
black people
Y'all
travel.
over there
You're a
struggling.
fucking
You
clown.
get online and you act like you got this and got that. We know you ain't got shit. We just ain't saying
Right.
shit.
You
You
was
ain't
a
no
whole
time to
clown.
cross with. What?
You said what?
Oh my God.
Stop
You a whole
saying it's
clown.
okay. But
You
you
said
the
stop.
one who found it. You the one yelling in front of everybody though.
And why
But
isn't
you
your
acting a
husband coming to
fool.
calm you
That's
But
why
the
you
down?
other
Cause
jumping
folks
like,
out.
say you
come
showing your
on.
ass right now. You showing your whole entire ass right now.
I think
Sorry,
you need a
conscious, but I'm just saying.
like
Oh
Ryan. I
yeah,
think you need
CTV.
a
I ain't mean
group
to cuss.
hug.
My
You
bad.
need a group hug, man. Ryan, you want a group hug?
She need counseling.
No, she need deep counseling without drinking, without drugs,
Okay, so let me
without her
ask you
husband.
straight.
She just need a one good, clear mind somewhere with someone
I know
who
your
is
Nobody
a
husband got
female
some
saying.
type of insurance
conversation.
with
So
that
let me
ace
ask
of
you
four.
straight. Like, how do you feel? Because like Bryant is fighting for black men with potential and
No,
saying
she's
that
BTV.
fighting for
women,
black
BTV.
mediocrity.
No,
saying
she
that
Thank
is.
you, Conscious, because
BTV.
women.
you
When
the
have
only
you
one that
heard?
got
She
a
fighting
fucking
for a
ear.
worker black
They
man, but
slow.
she not fighting for the rich man. It's
Yeah.
the difference.
What you mean? I respect any man that got it, and
But you said
don't.
that she
What you
don't want
mean?
no
All praise
working
go,
man.
and I
You
pray for
say
those
she
people.
don't
Bless.
even respect black men. That's
What
what
do
you
you
just
mean?
got
What
to
you trying to?
say.
We see
All
all the
she said
time
is
when
he gonna
black
be paying
men.
her. He
Oh,
need to own something. She didn't say
big
nothing
clown.
about him being
She
black,
don't
orange,
respect the
dirty, and
rich
Ryan.
man. You
All
sound like
she
a
said,
fucking
she just
clown.
wanted to be uppity.
And
He
you,
want him to have a vision. He want him to have a goal. That's what she want. She want a man with vision, not a man rolling up and down inside her house like he doing something and he ain't
Playing Call of
contributing nothing
Duty
to
in
the
the
No, she
house.
don't want a
background.
man with vision. She want a man with already established.
I
That's
mean,
what
she
I
40,
think
she
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 ain't.
good.
40 some years old. She should have
Yeah,
that.
why
She
shouldn't she?
she ain't gotta build a dude just like Ryan did.
But
But the
that's
thing
the
is,
thing.
I
If
don't
you
know.
already
don't
established,
play
that
with me.
means you
Don't play
already
No,
with me.
built
I
yourself
have a
Because
up.
suggestion.
he
And
definitely built
everyone is
up
different.
himself,
Every
but I had
stage
a
in their
hand
life
in
is
that. Because
different,
it's
But
a
though.
how would
partnership,
Ebony
clown. That's
find?
how I know
How
your
would
ass is over there alone. Because you don't
hold on,
know
Ryan.
that the come up is teamwork when you're in a
No,
relationship
that's
So
and a
because
what
partner.
do
y'all need
you
to
There are
work
own?
other
together in
people
Not
your
in
on
your
this
What
30s.
do you own?
panel. I know
years.
that
I'm
What do
Yellow
letting
you
feels
him
the
vent.
same
own?
up
I
here,
don't
and
want
I
to never
know
let him
Yellow
talk.
can't
What do
fucking
you
stand
He's wrong
me,
for
but
shooting
y'all
own?
should at least
clown.
let him talk.
What do
Like,
you
come on.
own?
There are
What do
other
you
people on this
own?
panel, and
It
y'all should
gotta
let
be
people
single.
talk.
Lonely.
What do
Lonely. Because y'all don't
But
even know what it
you
takes to
Ryan,
have a
your story
relationship.
is not
own?
everybody
What do
equal.
you
Like
Baby,
own? All you own is your
your
bank account is
story.
your kids.
Hold on, MV,
You
MVP,
don't own nothing to your house.
Girl,
Go in
MVP,
your
you
house.
Allegedly.
slow. Because I didn't
MVP.
know why. And
Hold on.
I'm not going to keep
Hmm.
yelling at because I know what I have.
No, Ryan, you
You're
don't
a
have
whole
to
fucking
yell.
clown. I pay
But
property
she
Listen,
tax
don't
every
know what
motherfucking
she
year.
But you
Yes,
gotta
got.
go
Girl,
to the
sit
through the
your
listen.
game.
butt
Yellow
You
got
gotta
a
down.
tell
Because
women
perspective
me
before
and
of
you
my
not
say
as
it.
husband
person
got
like
my
What
children
she
taking
will
people
have
got?
assets
relationship and then
Everyone
attached
personal.
to
knows
It's
them,
not yellow
clown.
about
what she
personal
wants.
and
Level
relationship
up.
things.
Level up. Go stop listening to other people. Go listen to Sierra and them. Level your ass up because I can see
Girl,
you still
bye.
at the
I
Ain't
don't
bottom.
listen
nobody
to
taking
your
from no
I'm so
TV. This
Level
woman
slow.
your
say
Thank
that
ass
you.
I
shit
really
up.
have
every
no
season.
clue because
Level
I
your
actually
ass
did
up,
not
you
know.
clowny clown.
My 15,
Fucking
not
clowny
40. Thank
clown.
you very much.
it's the
ACTV.
it's the
Honestly though,
spirit because y'all
I
don't
thought it
know
was
each other.
disgusting. These
Mhm.
ladies was on here talking. Then you got
Boy, shut your
this
goofy ass
one.
up, boy.
Oh,
You a whole
okay. Oh,
man. Jumping
Ryan,
into
but
Guys,
something
this one
shut
else.
lady,
the
she
You
fuck
just
a
up.
clown.
cussing
People
and
Conscious,
talk.
but
Oh my
she
she ain't
don't
making
listen to
no
god.
sense.
everybody
She just
else.
yelling and screaming, calling these
You still
ladies
a
out their
clown.
name, and they not even saying nothing to you. They
I'm
just
talking
giving
to you
you,
though.
you talking about the hair, the hair. Where you get the
I'm
hair
talking
from? The
about
hair, the
you. You a
weave,
clown.
and
She
then
was saying that.
Just unlock her so she go cuddle
She
with her
was
And I
man
saying
wasn't
that.
downstairs
talking
that
How
she
about
the
the
said
hair,
hair,
she
how
got
the
for
clown.
the
woman.
I
She
said
was
30,
they need
50
saying.
to
years
embrace.
sister
I
around
said
with.
they need to embrace
She was saying
themselves
how
more.
a black
I said
woman
women
ought to
need to
embrace their
work with
natural
what they got.
beauty,
Work
And
what
then
you got. Stop going to these other stores and making yourself and building a bitch and be what God blessed
Like you built your
That's
dude.
what I said.
But
Like
you
you built
got
your
your
dude,
baby
right?
Say that
son. You
without
acting as a
yelling
king.
in my ear and giving me
That's
a
what
headache
you
though,
did.
I would really appreciate that.
Yes. And the government own both y'all and your marriage and your kids.
Girl, you
And
slow.
your
Girl, you
and
slow.
your
Because
car.
none of that is
Okay, y'all.
factual. But
Hey,
what
y'all.
I'm speaking is
Hold one
facts,
second, y'all.
and you're
I
slow as
wanna
fuck.
do a little experiment.
Scorpio.
Hold on, and I want everybody to stay in place. I want everybody to stay in place, including Yella, stay in place. I want Dre and Ryan to work this thing through. So go ahead and work this thing through, y'all.
All right, go ahead, Ryan.
Yes, Dre, you are
Ladies
slow to
first.
clown
And
for
like
coming through
Ryan, and like a
disrespecting me.
lady though. And like a lady when you talking to me.
Okay, clown, be quiet. So, like I said, you jumped in this conversation. Clearly, you did not hear what I said because they were defending a woman that I felt like was tearing down your average black man who could be on the come up. And then, like I said, I didn't know. I cannot say alone that I built my man on my own. No, but I was a helping hand in him building himself up to become a 6-figure man. I definitely didn't let him fall. I was definitely his back pocket. I made sure his credit was straight. I did my part as his person. That's what I meant by I helped build him up to where we are now. And this ain't even the end. This is lightweight the fucking beginning, because we have so much to go. And then I started to say, I think Black women need to love themselves more, and then they need to embrace how they naturally look, what God blessed them with, so that we can be seen more in that standard beauty in America. In America, the standard beauty is blonde hair, blue eyes, and that's just not real. We need to represent ourselves more. And now I said that woman was ignorant for going on that show that has millions of viewers with her fake hair on her head, her light skin, and telling these men who built themselves up from the dirt and they became $1 million men with their 2 Black wives that men on the come up ain't good enough for her. That is disgusting in my eyes, especially all of the things that Black people had to go through just to be where we are now. We would have been further off, way further off, if it wasn't for so many roadblocks against us.
Okay, you done, Ryan?
No,
You got it all
and
out?
then all of this also happened. It's a trickle down effect. All this shit. If it was no slavery that wasn't holding us back, if it wasn't
You
no,
make
if we
here we
had
go
civil
again.
rights
Here
that
we
wasn't
go
holding
again.
us back,
Slavery,
it
hold
was racism
no,
holding us
Ryan,
back.
Ryan.
Our communities was
Ryan,
filled with drugs, crack, all these poor
Ryan.
schools. That's why y'all don't love yourselves.
No, I didn't.
Y'all don't love yourselves.
You-
I'm telling y'all, I'm a whole Black woman dating a Black man, raised by Black people, and y'all motherfucking talking about me like it ain't true. Bitch, I ain't gotta never lie about mine. I work for this shit. The fuck? Kiss my motherfucking Black nappy-headed ass.
Not nappy headed, but
Yeah,
look, right?
yeah, nappy.
Okay.
And now I'm done.
Okay, well, I'm glad you got it all out. You needed to, because you need some counseling in real life. Have you seen a Black man? It seems like ladies always defending a Black man. This coming from a Black man, but do you ever see a Black man defending ladies on anybody's
You damn
platform?
right. My father is Black. I was raised by Black.
I'm
I was
talking.
taught to be strong
Okay.
Black, and y'all could never bring me down and tell me that I'm less than a queen.
Ryan, no, you the one calling us clowns and this
You
and that.
is a clown. You are a clown.
I am, and you ain't married. You average. You part
Whatever.
of the baby
I
mama
mean,
culture. You
whatever.
are. That's why you over there mad,
I'm
Ryan.
saying though, I ran downstairs, woke my whole husband up from my office.
You ain't got
And
no
y'all heard him
husband.
in the
Your
background.
invisible ass husband. You ain't
Why
got
would I
nobody
have
over
to
there.
lie about that?
Because
I
you
don't
are.
have to lie about that.
You
If I
are.
was a single woman, I'd be a
You are.
proud single woman. Because
You are.
believe it
You
or
ain't
not,
got
my
nobody over there,
husband don't
Ryan.
make me. If he was
Ryan,
not here,
you ain't
I
got
would
nobody.
still
He
be a
not there.
successful
He
Black
don't
woman
exist.
rooting for the
He
Black
don't
man.
exist, and you know he don't
Rooting for
exist.
the Black man, period.
He don't
The
exist, and
fuck?
you know that fool don't exist. You making stuff up. You building a dream. That's
You
what you
a
over there doing.
clown. I'm
You
glad that you
building a
think my
dream.
lifestyle
So
is
I
a
don't know how
dream.
you gonna
Thank
hate on
you.
Ebony
Thank
because she
you.
don't want to date
Thank you.
somebody
Thank
like
you.
that
I
you
appreciate that.
want to
Thank
date.
you.
You know what I'm saying? If she don't want a bus driver, she shouldn't have to date a bus driver. That's you. That's you want to live an average American dream. You said that tonight, and then you was talking to these ladies. They
Ain't
wasn't
nothing wrong
cussing
with the
at you.
average American
They was.
dream. Everybody don't
There you
inspire.
go.
Money's not everything to
You on your
everyone.
average
It's more
stuff.
to life than the money. The dollar sign does not define you, clown.
That's you, Ryan. You over there struggling, trying to pay your bills.
What's wrong
I
with
thought you just
you?
said I got 2
What's wrong with
homes.
you?
I got 2
I'm not
cars,
struggling,
a
baby. I'm
2-car
blessed.
garage.
What's wrong with you?
Didn't you just say that? You said that like 15 minutes ago. You got all that. That's dollars, ain't it?
What you mean? I worked hard for this. What are you talking about with my
Exactly,
husband?
Ryan. So
I wasn't just talking about our monetary things. I'm talking about my healthy 2 children. I'm talking about my motherfucking son who's finna graduate with honors. What the fuck? You got me
he
fucked
go to
up.
school in
I am Black
Oklahoma. He go to
love.
school in
I
Oklahoma.
am
Everybody
Black
graduates
love.
with honors
I'm
out
what
there.
people should aspire to be. Clown.
Oh, really? You
Yeah,
think so?
really, clown.
You think so? You part of the baby mama culture. I know you are.
You are a clown.
You over there,
are
you
disrespecting
you
a
know
whole
you're not
black
married.
woman.
That's why you
calling
was
me a
getting
baby
mad.
mama.
That's why you was getting mad.
After
Like
I
these
told
ladies,
you, first of all,
these
I ain't no
ladies,
baby mama. I am a mother. I raised mine. I
you was getting
raised
mad.
mine. My
You was getting
black
mad. These
14-year-old
ladies was
son
talking to
finna
you.
graduate with honors, love.
They was
With
respecting
honors,
you,
love.
Ryan. I honestly think you don't deserve no respect.
You a clown. Because
You
I'm a
calling
black
them all
woman who's
types of
considered
names
a
and
black
stuff,
man, and
and
you're
you
telling
you can't
me
have a
I don't
decent
deserve respect.
conversation.
You don't
Listen to
love
how you
yourself.
sound.
You probably don't even love your mother.
Oh, okay. I don't love myself or my mom. That's what I'm saying. You think I'm about to like argue with you about that?
You just told a
You
black woman
you
defending
average
black
Joe.
men, black culture, that they don't deserve respect. You're brainwashed.
When did I
You're
say
a
that?
clown. You're
Ryan,
a
when did
clown.
I say
You're
that?
whitewashed. You're an American man that has been whitewashed. I pray for you. I pray for you.
I've been
I hope that
whitewashed and you was
someone
over there
comes to
talking
you
about
and guides
slaves.
you
You
and
was over
helps
there
you
talking about
love
making
you. Because
excuses
you're
about
a fucking
slaves.
clown. Like I said, black people been through way too much. And your type, we need to be done with your type.
What's my type, Ryan?
Black men that have self-hate. That's what you are.
I have self-hate.
You have self-hate. I just told you, like, I can't keep going back and forth with you because you probably are trolling me. You are a clown.
No, I swear to God, I'm dead ass serious.
Damn, that's fucked up. You need to go
need
ahead
some
and die,
help.
baby. Just
I'm not.
put it in the
I'm
coffin,
not even
and
trying to
I'm
be
dead
funny. I
ass
swear to
serious with
God,
you. Put it in the coffin, baby. Put it in the
you need
coffin.
some help.
Flatline that shit.
I know
Flatline.
that fool,
Flatline
that
it, baby. Woo!
invisible cousin over
Flatline
there. I know
that.
he got some type
2
of
days.
health
You
insurance.
are
You could go
echoing,
see somebody.
whoever that is.
That's her. She probably doesn't even got a signal.
Flatline
Oh,
that shit.
she really
Flatline that shit,
into a
clown.
roasting people. That's what you're saying.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
You heard what I said.
I promise you I didn't. That's why I asked. What did you say?
I'm saying you watching a video while roasting people.
Watching.
I think somebody got YouTube on.
It's media. Oh wait. It's actually Ryan. That echo boo. Oh yeah, it's you.
It's me.
Yeah.
Both of mine's mute.
Right back up, so it must have did something.
Did you change anything? I don't think it's YouTube because YouTube got a longer delay.
Yeah.
So can we group hug now? I don't understand.
Yes, I want to get Yellow Pill in here too because he finally asked for the link. Initially, he wasn't going to come up. Can you hear me, Yellow?
Yeah, I'm coming
Okay,
through. Everybody can hear me.
Hey, Yellow.
Platform moderator.
Like, where you
Balance
going? I can't wait to see. I'm muting up.
What are your thoughts on the things that are transpiring? It's very intense.
First off, I'm gonna address the topic before I even address any of what the hell was just said. So we can address the topics. We can keep this show on topic a little bit. Okay. Eboni don't have to date no bus driver because Eboni is a whole different position of woman. Eboni is a socialite. She on TV. She famous. She known. She got all this money. No, bus driver probably wouldn't be the dude for her. 99% of the rest of y'all probably should go ahead and settle for that bus driver though.
Please.
Because whatever you, and she's single, so whatever you think you amount to where Eboni is at, you ain't nowhere near that.
Right.
Well, you know,
hold on, Drake.
Drake.
I'm not finna do the battling for the mic, bro. It's 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yes, like everybody to sound off.
I'm not finna do the battling of the mic. You got all the what you said. I'm gonna address what you said too. So chill out. You'll get a chance to talk to me. The problem with what was said that everybody is missing, that Iyanla said that was right, it wasn't necessarily about his money. Because like she said, she'll build with a bus driver, but she'll have her prenup. When she said the reason she'll build with the bus driver was strictly built on character. The problem is a lot of y'all check out at the job description. So if you want the money, cool. Nobody telling y'all got to date down, struggle love, none of that. My thing is this.
Y'all don't care about the person because when y'all get the money, what y'all gonna do when he a shitty person? Because y'all not checking for that part. Y'all not even worried about that part. All y'all worried about is I ain't gonna date down. Y'all, she promoting struggle love. She promoting your ass being somewhat of happy without having a dollar sign attached to it. Because
That's a lie.
if it's a dollar sign attached to your happiness, you're closer to a prostitute than a person.
I promise you, I said all that, and that's when I made the Mayweather comment. But black women like to disrespect other black women. Y'all was disrespecting me the whole time I was saying. Conscious, can we agree that I did touch on those topics? I touched on that. I said that. They just didn't like the way I said it.
Clown
ass. Y'all are clowns. Y'all still clowns.
Hey, y'all.
You're still a
Hold
clown.
on, everyone. Hold on, everyone. Hold on, everyone.
Nobody disrespecting
Hold on,
you.
Everybody's gonna have an opportunity. Everybody's gonna have
MVP
hello, everybody. Hello, allow the captain to captain.
I'm
Everybody's
sorry,
gonna have an
Conscious,
opportunity.
but that's
Everybody's gonna have an
crazy.
opportunity. Let's allow Yellow. Let's allow Yellow to complete.
Trust me, I'm about to say more inflammatory shit. Just wait. Just hold on. Like, okay.
So buckle up, y'all. Buckle up.
This is just the tip of the iceberg. It's just the tip of the iceberg. Okay. I understand the disposition of women and how they feel about men making money and being able to provide, but at the same time, nobody owes you provision. Nobody owes you none of this shit. We was just talking about this the other day, and for some reason, y'all think that this type of dating and love or whatever is attached to some type of blackness or community building. It's not. You should stop putting them in the same position. You should date and be in love because you want to be in love. You should grow and build the community for a whole different reason. It's not the same thing. I promise you, it's not the same thing. But that's all I got to say about the topic. As far as this interaction here, now I'm gonna talk to you, Dre, because you made a statement. You was like, all these black women sit up here and defend black men, and ain't no black men coming to defend y'all. That's where you wrong, because that's why I'm here to defend Ryan.
Ryan is
hold on, fam. When I'm finished, you can talk. I'm gonna shut up when I'm finished, so you understand when I'm done. Granted, the women was in here bugging up. You managed to be the one who gets singled out. So you made it about you. See, I know a troll when I see one, and it's cool. I'm with the I troll myself.
Me too.
But see, you, and we talk about all this man, woman, I don't even like that disposition. But you, as a man, look really weird trying to jump in and shade the shit out of Ryan because you felt some type of way. You made no points. You just came in with shade. None. You made no points. You didn't counter a point. She said all you did was try to double down on whatever the ladies were saying about her, like a pile on, which is what happened. Because ain't nobody peeped the fact that her audio went out while she was saying what she was saying. Yep. And when she came back, she was in the flow of what she was saying. Yep. And 1, 2, 3 down the middle took it personal. 1, 2, 3 down the middle took it personal. Bro, I'm not done. When I say I'm done, you can speak.
All right, hurry up.
Nah, I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna take my sweet time. Promise you I am.
And that's a man. That's an alpha man. That's motherfucking Ryan. He respecting that man.
Let him speak, Ryan.
Respect the alpha. I'm sorry, Yella. I just had to give you some kudos. I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's all good because I want to
establish some narcissists.
Girl, clown.
All right, narcissists. Let the man talk. Bye.
Order in the court, y'all. Order in the court.
Because it ain't even about alpha. It's just being a man. I just woke up me. I just know I'm not gonna let people cross that motherfucking line. Because at this point, none of it is productive. So I'm sitting here watching y'all gaslight her the whole time because y'all was talking about her. Once you start calling y'all names, now everybody want to get in their feelings.
Yella.
Hold on, Presley, please don't start with me. Presley, please don't start with me. I'm gonna fall back. I'm gonna fall back and I'm gonna let all y'all do y'all swinging. Because the point about it is this. The point about it is this. If y'all can't hear what y'all saying, it ain't going nowhere. Y'all not finna sit up here and overtalk me and keep, because that's what y'all did for an hour. Y'all should be done with it. The problem is that y'all sitting up here mad because she had a problem with what Eboni K. Williams saying. Y'all try to make it this. I hate that. That's why I came up here. I hate this whole because you got an opinion. You hating on her.
No, we had a problem with her yelling over
Presley,
everybody.
fuck.
No,
Presley,
you
shut
shut
up.
the fuck
Presley,
up.
shut the fuck up. Already,
Are you kidding me? No.
I'm not finna handle you with kid gloves. Presley, shut
Are
the
you
fuck
fucking kidding me? So
Yes, I'm not
okay.
fucking kidding you. Presley, shut the fuck
Yella.
up.
Don't what you're not gonna do is
I'ma give
disrespect
everybody
me here, Yella.
It sounds like the same thing Ryan did.
It's the same. The same
No, I'm
exact
saying
thing.
no.
Yes,
No,
it's the
it's-
same
Oh my
trait. You call that.
The
Okay,
same
so this is
exact
what I'm going
thing.
to do to ensure that Yella is. I'm going to just put everybody in the green room so that Yella can say who you need to say. That everybody can come up and chitter chat. Okay, Yella, go ahead.
Y'all creeps been up here for hours talking, and I can't get the mic for a few minutes. That's the problem. Buddy want to come in here after sitting in the green room for 20 minutes and roast her. These three want to sit up here and act like they don't know what she's saying. Now, since y'all want to be on that, let's be on that. And since it's all internet, it's all alleged anyway. So since it's crazy how the one married woman with kids up here got to be the wrong one when she accomplished the thing that all three of y'all and Eboni can't. Now I'm finna get into it. Because I was trying to be cool and just present the thing. Yeah, I am her son, the light skinned one that live in the Midwest. I am her son. Shout out to Barbara. Y'all better quit playing with me tonight, man. I just woke up. Y'all half tired. I got energy for this. Stop playing with me. For real. Everybody want to say it's all right. It's all allegedly. Remember, it's all allegedly. So we can't prove if none of y'all even who y'all are. So let me tell y'all this. The whole thing about it is the fact that people want to keep looking at this situation like people is dating down, people is doing all this other shit. Nah, ain't nobody on that. Don't date down. Don't build nobody up, not at 30. The whole point she was making is that she built the man up since they was in high school. Half of y'all can't even remember the nigga y'all was with in high school. Half of y'all can't even remember the nigga y'all was with 3 years ago. Please send him donations. Please. Put the cash up. Push the cash app up there. It ain't about no struggle love. At the same time, y'all complaining about men that y'all don't even got. Get you one first. Get you one. Get you one. Because the thing about it is y'all not landing a man on either side of the fucking scale. Y'all not landing the broke nigga and y'all not getting the rich nigga. Nah, I told you I'm gonna take my time. See, y'all complain when a nigga super stroke through and be done in 3 minutes. No, I'm gonna take my time with this until I'm told I'm done. It ain't about all that, man. Like, for real. Get you a man first on either side of the scale. Because I hear all y'all talking about single ain't a curse. I'll be single for the rest of my life. Then go be single. See? You gotta know what's wanted. I know what's wanted and needed in this moment. You know what I'm saying? I know what's needed right now. But nah, yeah, I mean, you know, he can take me off screen. I done had enough fun with y'all. But hey, at the same time, for real though, I'm gonna say this. We gotta be cool on this, y'all. It's a reason why Miss Barbara gone now.
I didn't want to finish out my 2 weeks.
We could do a lot of better with this, especially at 5 something in the morning. What y'all this heated for? And I'm the pissed off nigga. What y'all this heated for?
Can I say something?
I'm done.
Ask Ryan why she the one yelling.
No, I'm
Hold on,
sweetening.
let me say this. Let me say this, and I'm done. Let me say this,
I
and I'm
feel
done.
like what happened was
Hold on,
when
hold on. I
Ryan
want to
was
say one
talking.
thing. This
Go
is
ahead,
real
bro.
shit. Real shit. I want to say this, and I'm super done. For some reason, when we look at like yelling and anger, we always want to try to disassociate aggression and passive aggression.
You literally just said, "Why are you angry this early in the morning?" So you
Presley,
don't moonwalk that. Don't moonwalk that.
No, Presley, don't confuse you not yelling with you not being angry. That's my point. I can scream I love you. Check it out. I can scream I love you, or I can whisper fuck you, Presley. Either way.
Yeah. You said "fuck you," Presley, plenty of times.
Okay. So what I'm saying is this: I can whisper it to you, and it would have the same aggressive effect, right?
Okay, so if that's your point, then why the fuck did you just say, "Why are you so angry in the morning"?
Don't
Why
take
did you
your
just say
passive
that?
aggression as you not being angry. Don't take you saying it's soft. Don't take you saying it softly as you not being as aggressive as Ryan's yelling.
Yeah, like,
That's the
you're
problem.
so fucking
But the thing
annoying.
is
I swear to
about it,
God.
right, Yellow, is that we was just making a point with
are the
Ryan
mayor of
that
annoying.
everybody is different. That's all I'm saying.
Hold on,
Always
I
trying to let
understand
Ryan
that.
know that everybody's relationship is different. You can't judge off of what Ebony want or what Ryan want. Every woman
Yes.
is different, and she have every right to be different. That's all we was trying to say.
But Yella
No, yes,
already
everybody's relationship is different, but when you attack somebody's relationship, their personal life and their relationship based on a
But Yella
difference in
already
opinion,
conceded.
then you're gonna get somebody to start yelling.
Hold
Like it's
on.
just gonna
Because
happen.
I don't want a whole bunch of yelling, okay? Because everybody got to cool out.
Please.
Yella already. Hold
Can we
on.
all talk?
Can I just say something? Yella already conceded to the fact that Ebony can do with her vagina whatever she wants to do.
Right.
If she wants to date a bus driver, she can. If she want to if she want to give her pussy to the bus owner, she can. That's done. Okay. So it's personal attacks, and the only thing the two things that you said, Yella, I just want to I just want to correct, because you did just wake up, and maybe you thought it was a pile on, but no, it wasn't, because we already conceded to Ryan and gave her respect to being married.
Right.
Everybody accepted that. Like, ain't nobody going off on Ryan for being married. No.
But they was. But okay.
But y'all
I mean,
right.
well,
We
hold
were just
on.
comparing the relationship.
No.
But
Everybody
y'all was though,
calm down.
because y'all
Hold on.
because
Hold on.
because
That's
don't get
what
me
appeared
wrong.
to be, but it
Wait a
wasn't.
minute. Hold on.
Go ahead.
And I'm gonna tell Ryan
What the
this.
fuck?
And I think y'all can agree with me, Presley and MVP. Y'all can agree with me, Ryan. If you thought that we were piling on or thinking that your life as a married woman, if anybody, I'll say it for myself. I don't know anybody. Nobody to me, nobody disrespected your married life. You married, you got your kid. Because you remember when I first started talking to you, I talked and then you popped on. What did I say to you, Ryan? You're blessed.
Absolutely. You were very kind to me. That's why I said when I was making that clown statement, I specifically said not you. I said Presley and other red nose floppy.
But can you understand? Hold on.
We trying to be cordial, but she keeps calling names.
I know, but
It just
Ryan,
is what it is. I
Ryan,
apologize.
See, that's a
Ryan.
fake apology.
Hold on, back up, MVP. Okay, back up, because I want to see if we have a bridge here. Ryan, you met the love of your life in high school. You said that, right?
Allegedly.
Stop, Drake. Why are we?
But that's the personal attack that make people start yelling.
I'm sorry.
Right now, if she started bugging up,
Yeah, chill. She trying to make a point. Chill. Just
Me
let her
and my
make a
husband,
point.
sweetheart, we've been together since we met in
Oh
high
my
school. Yes,
God.
we did. Absolutely.
No. Everybody relax.
He's my high school boyfriend.
getting
He's the
somewhere.
one I
Gag
went to
me
on
with the
prom. He's the one that
spoon.
broke my
Oh my
virginity.
God.
My husband.
No. Presley. No. Everybody relax. What I'm trying to say here is this. What I said to Ryan, you blessed, is because, see, what you got going on, okay, Ryan, you with me? is a blessed situation. My parents, like I told you before, my parents met. My mom was 15 and my dad was 17, and they are in their 70s and still married. You feel me? So you excluded from what we're talking about because you got a good man. He stand up, whatever. You feel me? So you, to me, you shouldn't have no feelings whatsoever because you found your good man. What we be talking about is these dudes on the street. We talking about dating, honey. You ain't been in this game for a long, long time. So when we talking about the collective black men, that complacency, that mediocrity, where Eboni K. Williams was talking about, don't have nothing to do with you or your man or your family at all. It doesn't. It doesn't. Because my father is a good man. My brother's a good man. But I'm going to tell you something. On the streets, a lot of black men, I met a lot of black men that are going to boldly tell me that they have 9 kids by different baby daddies. They ain't got nothing to do with you, Ryan, and your family. You understand?
Absolutely. I agree with everything. I know there's different types of black women. I tried to say that. And I was like, I tried to say there
But
is
will you
nothing
also
against me.
agree that there are black men that apple seed? Do you remember the story of the Johnny Appleseed? The nigga that like just put his seed out everywhere. He's spraying the shit.
Yeah, there is men like that. It is, but
that's not your husband.
No, that's not my husband. We only have 2 children. Me
And the thing
his
is,
children.
I respect you because I told Conscious. I said
And there's the truth.
Hold on. I wanted a shirt that said I love Ryan. I understand where you coming from because you my family. You understand what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
But at the same time, here where Ebony is coming from, it is like you cannot be no bus driver. Period.
Can I speak on the Ebony thing because I keep trying
to let's clear this up. Let's clear it up. Let's clear it up.
I did not watch. I will honestly say I did not watch that entire interview.
Which one?
With Ebony on Breakfast Club, the girl on Breakfast Club. I seen a clip where they were asking her, why do you think a man that's an average worker or someone that's not a millionaire or 600,000, the 6 figures, but maybe bringing home maybe 60 grand a year. Why do you think he's not good enough for you? That's where I disagreed with it. And then she started to go.
Now I need MVP and Presley to calm down because I want to have a conversation with Ryan. Okay, so Ryan, me and you, we talking. Okay, this is why the only thing that Ebony
can you hear me? Because I keep going in and out. My phone.
No, I heard you clear. But
I didn't finish my statement because
I'm sorry.
The part that I disagreed with Ebony with is when she started to throw the statistics in. You cannot compare a black man's upbringing or him in the race to anyone because there was so many roadblocks built against us and they're still here to this day. That's why I did not agree with her saying that on a platform where millions of people are viewing, saying that a man that makes average money, we just now are getting black men that's touching that $1 million threshold. It's very little of us there. So I thought it was ignorant of her to say, and then I thought it was ignorant to even make to give a man a value based off his pockets. That's why I went into, you get to a 6-figure man, but what if he end up beating your ass?
Let me know when I can rebut. Can I rebut?
Wait, ACTV. Can you put the link up? My phone going dead. I'm gonna do it on my computer.
Okay, but Ryan, can I rebut now?
All right.
Ryan, can I rebut now?
Yeah, you can put your rebuttal in. And I believe love who you want to love. As long as it's healthy, you happy and you growing, but you could never ever get me to bash a black man. No, I have a black father. I have black uncles. I have black brother. I have a black son. Okay, and I have to have the talk with my son about how he needs to carry himself and how he needs to respect authority. I have to have that police talk with my son. I feel my baby going out there and he's very tall. He's trying
We can never get you to bash a
Hold
black man, but you
no,
can
no,
obviously bash and yell over black
Girl,
women.
no,
you're
Okay,
a
hold
sis.
on.
clown. So
Everybody
please
calm
stop
down. Like,
speaking to me.
please,
You're not
can
even,
I just
I'm not
handle
even
this?
considering you. I'm not calling you a black woman or any of that. I'm calling you a clown. You're a whole
No, no,
different
no, no,
breed, a clown.
Me and you.
Anyways, like
No,
I said, I will never
Me and
disrespect a
you.
black
Ryan, me and
man
you.
in any
Please.
capacity. My son, who's only 14 years old, just because he's almost 6 feet, can be mistaken for a black man and killed and fucked up because that's how society look at us,
Okay.
like we beneath.
Let me know when I
we
can
beneath.
rebut. Let me know when I can rebut, Ryan.
That's
Please.
where I was getting frustrated at. That's where my conversation became
hold on,
passionate.
Presley.
Because
Hold
I'm
on.
married to a
She's
black man.
literally
I was
taken over this
raised
panel
by
for
a
like
black
2
man, and
hours
I was
Exactly.
yelling
raised.
over
Nobody
people.
getting no
I know,
conversation
baby.
in or answer any
Hold on,
questions.
MVP. No, hold on. Like we
If
getting
I
there.
could finish my statement, then you could reply
getting
to
there.
it.
We
But
getting there,
if you
MVP.
don't allow me to finish, you're not replying to
You don't
anything
allow
valid.
anybody to finish.
You
Right,
was
you
a
don't
clown,
allow no
girl. Would you
one to
shut up?
reply.
Every time I talk,
You've
you
been
got something
talking
to
for
say.
the past 2 hours.
No, you've
2
been talking for the past 2
freaking
hours. Girl, shut
hours.
up. Well, would you shut
Me,
up for a
I
hot 2
didn't
hours
get
with me?
even
Like,
30
can we just
minutes.
have a conversation?
We
Like,
just get a 30 minutes conversation in.
listen.
Well,
Like,
then let me have it. Why you keep talking about it? Shut up and let me have it.
no, like, listen.
Don't tell me shut up. You need to shut up.
Yeah, see, this is where it goes. This is where it goes. Everybody calm
All
down.
I had to say, I was saying respectfully. All I said was everybody's relationship is different. Just like every pregnancy is different. That's all we said.
No, but
That's why we said it must work out for her. She was giving her preference.
Like, if y'all can just let me rebut, like, please,
All right, I'm sorry.
respectfully.
I'm sorry, but you know she's been yelling over people,
No,
right?
I
You know
know,
She
that.
but
does the whole
no,
time for
hold
the past 2
on.
hours.
Yes, but the
And
thing
I don't
is,
do well yelling
hold
because that
on.
pulls up my military gene to knock somebody in
I
their
know
throat.
you reacted off of her reaction. That's what's going on. If
It is gonna
everybody,
be you. Keep talking crazy.
no,
Girl, you was a
MVP.
whole clown. You was
Yo,
on the
Girl,
phone.
you a whole
MVP.
clown
Don't even
too.
do
You was a
it,
clown.
You don't
MVP.
even know me from a can of
See, this is
paint
what I'm
all the
talking
way through. I'm a
about.
Girl, I know
thoroughbred.
your
I can hit you
tone.
one
Like,
time,
it's
knock your whole teeth
Clown.
out your mouth. Chill.
Listen. Everybody settle down.
And I'ma stay in this motherfucker or something.
Absolutely, because this is
Woosah.
a good topic that needs
Woosah.
to be explored. Y'all can't go at each other because
We try not to. We try to have a
hold on.
conversation with her.
MVP, listen to what I'm saying. Let me get my sentence out, okay? What I'm saying is, it's one coin. It's two sides to one coin. That's what we talking about. This is a very important situation. Ryan's not wrong. You not wrong. What we trying to do, what I'm trying to do, is build a bridge because everybody's talking about the same thing. We don't need to yell at each other. Was Ryan wrong for calling y'all some clown assholes? Yeah.
And I'm sorry. And in the comments, yes, my
And she
son
already,
is graduating.
hold
He's
on,
graduating the 8th grade into
Sister Ryan,
He's
Sister
graduating
Ryan,
from
we
the
got
8th
it. Sister
grade.
Ryan, Sister
I'm
Ryan,
sorry.
it's
I'm
okay. It's okay.
Let's stay
It's
away
okay.
from all the personal stuff and just
Yeah,
stay on
yeah,
topic.
yeah.
You
Let's
already
try to keep it.
apologized
We good.
for
We
calling
good.
them clown assholes.
We'll
Okay?
sorry, y'all. We good. We making it.
We
We
had
on
a
the road.
good point right now.
We good,
It's
y'all.
not
Come
like
on.
you wrong. MVP ain't wrong.
And
Presley
I want to say, I didn't call them clown assholes. I said they were clowns, and I
Well,
said
am
I
I
don't
You
speak
just
okay?
keep
Okay.
dog.
yelling
I said I
over
don't speak
people.
dog
That
code
is
and
the
don't speak
issue.
bitch. I
Your
said they
opinion
clowns,
is
and I
not
said
the
I don't speak
issue. The
dog
fact
code.
that
That's
you
where the hoe came
continue
in.
to
Let's
yell
get it.
over people is the issue.
Listen,
You're
yes,
giving
because we
everybody a
trying to have a
headache. Shut the fuck
conversation. No,
up.
MVP, don't tell her to shut the fuck up because she's going to say, who you to tell me to shut the fuck up? Do y'all see how y'all feed the fire?
Yeah,
If
right.
everybody can stop feeding the fire, nobody's wrong. Do y'all not see that? Everybody has an opinion, okay? Y'all ever heard the statement that opinion is like an asshole? Everybody got it? Y'all ain't never hear that? Nobody's wrong, okay? Ryan has her opinion. And where Ryan is coming from is like, yo, you can't turn a black man down because I built something with my black man. Right? MVP and Presley is like me, like, okay, good for you. We honor that, but at the same time, you ain't dating where we dating. Eboni K. Williams said straight the fuck up, I don't give a fuck what y'all niggas say. I'm still not dating a bus driver. Y'all see how everybody has their own perspective? There's nothing
Don't put
wrong
me with you.
here. What happened?
I was gonna say like I wasn't in that category that you just grouped me in,
Oh,
so I
I'm
was just
sorry.
saying like
I didn't mean to like miscategorize, misgender nobody. Like I'm
no
not
no
there.
no no
I'm not
no
in the business.
no. All I'm saying, only issue I had with Ryan is that she just yells whenever somebody tries to talk.
Yeah,
That's
we
my
get
only
that.
issue.
She's very passionate about her position. We black people get loud. Okay, that's why black people get it down. I'm black.
But
Okay,
We can't
nobody
enable
else.
that though. We gotta be able to,
I
you know what I'm
know,
saying?
but we on Consciouztv a platform where it's supposed to be about a topic. So that's the only thing. Like with Yella, I don't even know he's still up here. But I had two things that I didn't. It wasn't a pile on. Okay, nobody piled on Ryan. We already gave her respect. What she was doing was disrespecting us. It was hypocritical. Okay, it was, and she already owned that. Right? Am I lying? You owned it. You apologize. Back to Eboni K. Back to what because I'm still on Presley's side and MVP. Nobody's going to tell no black woman nowhere because we do have options, and you are blessed, Ryan, to have found your husband in high school. We're talking about dating. That don't have nothing to do with you, honestly, because you found your husband already. You cool, right? What we talking about is ain't nobody sacrificing no time. Ain't nobody doing all this fucking grid work because I told niggas on the street because that's where I'm from. I'm from Philly, okay? So
Conscious.
I actually told drug dealers like y'all got the easiest job you could do is sit there with a crack rock in your pocket, okay? Everybody going trying to be corporate. I'm a pioneer, my nigga, okay? I go for more. I'm a gold tender. So you ain't gonna sit in my face acting like you deserve my vagina because you black. You don't. That's all Eboni K was talking about. And then she tripled. Hold on. Before anybody getting their fee-fees. Okay, everybody relax.
Ain't nobody even say nothing. She just
Yeah,
ready.
but I heard the breath. I knew it was coming. What Eboni K further said is what my pop told me. Because my dad is this real, okay? I have a father, okay? My father fought, like back in the day in Philly, every street was a gang, okay? My family's from the streets for real. He didn't want that for us. So mediocrity was not acceptable, period. It wasn't good enough that you had feelings. Nobody gave a fuck about your feelings. When I was growing up, I don't know where y'all grew up. I don't know how, like, did y'all grow up in the feelings world? Because that's not the real world. Get it? I'm from black excellence, my nigga. And that's how I was raised. And my family wasn't from nowhere, nothing. No gold, no silver spoon. So that's what Eboni K is talking about. If you like mediocrity, sit there. But you ain't going to talk to no gold tender about mediocrity. You're not going to do it. First of all, everybody in the world mad at Eboni K. Williams about not fucking a bus driver. But how the fuck is she going to meet a bus driver when she ain't on the bus, right? She ain't on Scepter. That's Philly. That's Philly, Scepter all day, right? She ain't on the bus, and they don't even circulate in the same circles. So everybody in their feelings because she called it out. Maybe you are mediocre, but you happy there. That's cool. She ain't saying like you need to do nothing more. This girl is an overachiever. She started going to college at 16.
Can I say something to what you're
Yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Because
Get in.
it fall back to what Yella said. Y'all keep going back to he's a bus driver. That's you judging that man based
Yo, do
off
you know how much money SEPTA drivers make?
Wait, can I? Yeah, that's y'all judging that man based off his occupation and what
it's
he
not.
makes. That's not
It's not.
you judging a man for who
What
he
I am
is.
telling you
That
in your
does not.
face, what I am telling you that there is no how would Eboni K. Williams meet a bus driver?
But maybe they're at an event and that happens to be his.
No,
that happens
she's
to be
not
his.
at the same
What do you
events
mean?
that
Where
she's
do
at.
people meet people?
What about conscious?
Where
What
do
about
people meet
conscious
people?
example? Y'all see conscious example at the bottom?
All right, let me see. The bus driver
Yeah,
might be DJ Yumi's best friend.
like why are I don't
But
understand.
that's real though. People do
Constance
hookups.
is trolling. Constance
People
is
do
trolling.
hookups.
Constance
I don't
is trolling.
understand why Loud over here is fucking yelling and being so upset because a woman has
Presley, that's
a
your background. Just pause.
That's
Or go
not my
somewhere else.
background,
You must just have
sweetie.
a one room. You just in one room. You don't
No,
go somewhere else.
that's not my
But the thing
background,
is, Ryan,
sweetheart.
you are dismissing how she feels, and you can't
Like
do that.
literally, like like I said, literally every time somebody tries to talk that she doesn't like, she'll interrupt them and yell over them. And there you go again.
But I don't want
That's
y'all
all
to
you've
do
been
it.
doing.
But I
just don't
don't
even
want
feel
y'all to
like
do
she
it
don't even
fight.
sound like she a part of
You
the
understand what
culture.
I'm saying, MMP?
Oh Lord.
I know MMP, but I don't want y'all to fight though. I want it to be calmed down. You have your perspective. Everybody has their perspective. There's nothing wrong with not agreeing.
Yeah,
We
and
can
I
all
completely
agree to
agree with
disagree.
you. Exactly, but what I don't agree with is somebody yelling at the top of their lungs
You
I
to
not
know.
even
where
on topic. You steady coming
Ryan,
for me.
no,
That's
because you
all
and
that
there
call her
you
is.
a
go
clown.
I'm not even
again,
yelling.
man.
Yes,
You
you
can't
are.
be a part of the culture because you would know. Some black women just talk passionate.
Like, see,
Ain't nothing,
okay,
ain't no harm. I don't mean you
Ryan,
no harm, darling.
I know.
Don't fucking do that. Don't say.
Girl, don't tell me what not to do.
Ryan,
Girl, control yourself. It's called self-control. You can only control you, darling.
Okay, so how are you controlling yourself? Because it sounds very. What did you say that language was earlier? Like you
I
don't speak
said
hood rat?
yeah. Some black people,
Yeah,
black
it
women
sounds
do
it
have
sounds very
loud
hood
tones.
rat. It
That
sounds
come
it
from
sounds
your
very hood
what I'm
rat.
loud,
going to
but
try to
it
do.
is no harm towards you. That's what
Hey,
I said.
wait, babe.
So I said you can't be a part of the culture. Maybe you don't know the culture.
No,
You don't know the
you
culture.
can't
You can't
say
even
that. You
speak
can't
on
say
it.
that.
You
No,
can't speak on it. And
no,
every time I say something, you got something to say about
no,
how or what
Ryan.
I said.
No,
No,
So
no,
every
no,
time I talk,
have
here
several
you
seats.
come yelling over me like you just did the past couple of times.
MVP,
You're proving my
I
point.
wasn't even talking to you. As soon as I made my statement, you was talking about, so why is she yelling? Girl, shut the fuck up.
No,
every time I talk, you yell over me. So I'm going to say, why is you yelling over me? Like, are you crazy?
Okay.
I think you
Everybody,
are.
hold on. Everybody, calm down. Okay.
Peace, ladies. Peace, ladies.
What I'm
okay.
trying to say to you, hold on.
Peace, y'all.
Now,
Peace.
Ryan,
We in a good place,
I'm
y'all.
not going to say your age, but I'm guessing that you more closer to my age than her age. MVP, like, are you in your 20s?
Man. Is we having this conversation in Jumanji? God damn it! The hell?
No, MVP, MMP.
I'm talking about the background shit.
No, because we gotta get this. No, we gotta get this sisterhood together.
Yeah, that's Otto. Yeah, I'm finna say it's been a minute. I thought it go off and on, but yeah, I'm finna say we having this conversation. Then a game of Jumanji or some shit, dog. You good like that?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a diplomat, so I'm just trying to solve the problem.
No,
I don't
you
want
all good. You all good.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
want
was
these
just talking
two
about the audio
sisters like
thing.
arguing because it's just like
No, I'm just saying my mic keep getting muted. I was just saying.
But
That's
is
what I'm
that the
saying.
birds in the background with you, though, Otto?
Yeah,
Is
I
that
just
you?
don't.
Oh, it's
I
the
don't want.
birds. Oh, okay.
I don't want.
Is that birds in the background?
Yeah, because it's
Yeah,
morning
I'm
time.
outside.
All
Oh,
right,
okay, cool.
take
Yeah,
your earbuds off.
yeah,
Then maybe
okay.
like.
No,
Yeah.
it good. Yeah, if he outside, let it be. Yeah, if he outside, let it be.
Yeah, it's morning. It's morning birds. He
I'll go
probably on
inside. I ain't know that was
Hey
in the
man,
background.
I was gonna say
No,
this
I
been
got morning
peaceful since
birds
the
too,
birds was
so I ain't
on.
know
I
if
was
my
just
morning birds are his. But
Your
anyway,
earbuds be fucking picking up
I need y'all
everything.
to settle this out like as sisters because it's still a sisterhood. Period.
I'm for the
Yeah,
coaching.
Presley.
Now,
Yeah,
like I
Presley.
was saying,
Yeah, Presley. Yeah, Presley.
No,
To be honest, I don't want
Ryan.
nobody yelling at you, Presley. I only like yelling at you. I
I
don't
don't
like
want
when other
nobody
people yell
yelling
at
at
you,
Ryan
Presley.
either, because y'all
Right,
all have
Ryan.
real opinions.
Ryan. Yeah, it's got to be fair. I don't know what I'm on because I'm
If
usually
anybody
the
needs to be
hype.
yelling at anybody, it should be Yella.
I should be
We should be
cussing
jumping
man.
him.
Cuss me out, goddamn.
Yeah, we should be jumping Yella.
Right.
Who
Direct
is
all the
this
energy
nigga?
towards me. Thank you.
Fuck that Yella ass nigga.
This
You know what I'm
weird
saying?
ass
Like, yo, he all Yella and shit. We black. Like, is he really
Man.
black? Like, we should be
Right.
jumping on him.
That's what I'm saying.
Fuck Yella. You know what I'm saying? Can we gang up on the Yella nigga? No, we can't. Obviously.
Let me say. I'm trying to think of something that'll piss
I got my own
everybody off.
issues with that. I
What can I
can't
say?
agree.
What can I say to just make everybody
Yella ass
mad at me?
nigga. I know, but my father is like lighter than you, so I can't even.
No, I just respect it though, because I heard the Philly coming out, and that's what, like,
Oh,
like
you
I
know,
heard,
I'm fully for real. I'm
like she
215
started
till I
clapping and
die.
shit, like, you know
Yeah,
what
I'm
I'm saying? I think
215
she was
till I
standing in the
die
mirror when
all
she was
day.
saying that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you
Yeah,
know
I'm
what I'm saying?
saying.
So I feel that though, but no,
Cause you said some
get it.
problematic shit. I wanted to jump down your throat, but then they got chiming in. You know what I'm saying?
That's cool. I dig it.
Cause you had some. I mean, I appreciated your point. I didn't like when you said that everybody was piling on Brian, because that was absolutely not the only reason why people was piling on Ryan, because she got disrespectful. Nobody say nothing. That's what happened. You know what I'm saying? And then second of all, my second point was oh, god damn it. I lost. No. It's still there. Like you said something else that it wasn't correct about black women and like how we roll. Like,
yeah, y'all was just mad at the comment I made about the hair. I was
no.
this. I just said that we need to embrace
But
our
y'all,
natural.
hold on.
The only thing I was trying to say is we need to embrace our natural.
But
self,
Yella, but
our
I was talking
natural
about what
self,
Yella
so you
said.
can say, I would look like this in real life, and it be real.
Yeah, she talking about what I said.
Ryan, I can guarantee you that my nostrils are more black than yours. I can guarantee you.
I'm telling you, I'm all black. I'm black.
I'm black
I'm
all
not
day. You don't have no. First of all, you ain't blacker than me. We can have a blackout contest. You ain't blacker than me.
I'm
okay.
black.
Oh, you want to do that? No, meet me offline. Meet me offline. We can black this shit out. I'm black all day.
I'm black. I'm a grown black. We can meet offline. We can go to
Ryan,
lunch and have a lunch.
Let me find out. Let me find out that your grandpapa's white.
I absolutely love
Let me find out that your
you're bringing to
grandpapa's
this
white,
chat.
Ryan.
Let me clap my hands for you. I'm sorry.
Okay, okay.
I'm sorry.
We gonna meet on the side and we gonna black it out. Cause you think you black until you met me.
No, I'm
oh yeah.
I'm clapping my hands to you.
Listen,
thank
lady.
you.
Listen, lady.
Yes.
Okay. As much as I love you, I still want a I love Ryan t-shirt. Like I heart Ryan. I still want that t-shirt. Make it conscious. I'm gonna buy it for you for $25. But you ain't blacker than me, period.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I asked.
Are we ready for the group hug?
Peace, everybody.
MVP, Presley, are we all hugging?
I will hug you.
Yet?
I like you, and Yella was nice to me for like, well, kind of nice for like.
Okay, get over the clown ass bitch.
And then
she already apologized.
No, talking about me.
No,
oh yeah.
I'm not talking about the clown ass bitch.
Yellow shit. Yeah, that was very like I don't know what y'all.
I don't care. I literally don't care about who.
You and Yellow, like it sounds very
personal. No,
like probably in some multiverse or something like that.
No, I think you wanted to fuck me. I don't know. I think it's very personal.
I think that's what it is.
No.
Yeah, like some.
Have y'all been on panels together?
Hell the fuck no.
They have
so
here
why
and there on Conscious TV. Look at me and say, hey.
Yeah, this
my issue was her yelling. I don't care about her opinions.
No,
I don't give a fuck.
She's from OKC.
She just yell over everybody. That's the issue I have.
She calmed down though. Because the thing is, did you ever hear this? I'm gonna tell you what the old folks used to say. Because my parents are first generation Yankee, so I'm a second generation Yankee. All my grandparents are from the South with an F. Okay, so if you argue, no disrespect to you, Ryan, but if you argue with a fool, how is anybody going to know the difference? You thinking that you making a good point. She thinking you a good point. Everybody just hear noise, honey. It doesn't matter if your point is right or wrong. So what you got to do is control yourself. You can't control what somebody else feels or says or how they say it. So that's why I kept going on mute. Because Ryan was making good points. She was just loud about it because she was passionate. She was passionate about it. She wasn't wrong. Now, when she called y'all clown ass hoes, yes, she was wrong. And we called her out on it and she apologized on it. So then now we got to calm down, let her get it off because Ryan's like, she got a lot of shit to say. You feel what I'm saying? And it wasn't about y'all. It was over y'all. She don't know y'all. But what she was saying was, don't be known. And she assumed a lot. And we called her out on it. Drake came up here. And it was a whole thing. Y'all remember that?
Yeah, we was in the back watching the whole thing.
Exactly. Because Conscious like, fuck all y'all hoes. Okay? I was in the back with y'all like, are y'all, is this real? Yeah, but the thing is, Ryan was passionate, but Conscious is the type of content creator that lets you, when you on your shit, he wants you to get it out. Ryan just needed to get it out. Now, you probably never wore a weave in your life, Presley or MVP. But she's like, I know hoes like y'all defending this shit. You can't wake up every day looking at your face. I know what she talking about. Y'all know what she talking about. But since she put it on y'all, it became personal. It wasn't personal. It just sounded that way. Y'all understand? You got to get
It's
an over.
50-50. I understand what you're saying, that she's expressing herself, but at the same time, you can't jump in conclusion that everybody wear weave.
I never said
Sometimes
that.
every now and then a woman
Well,
say, I
Ryan,
like
you
something,
went
someone
crazy.
look nice
So
in the
you
weave or
done that.
natural hair.
I never
It
said
doesn't
that.
mean that I would
said
be
that
obsessed
I
when I wear a
first of
natural
all,
or
I
All right,
said
weave,
that
though.
I was
Sister Ryan, let her rock. Please let her rock.
okay.
Yeah, let her
Let her rock.
rock. Let her rock, please. Who said that?
We
What male
good,
voice
and
is that?
I'm with you, Sister Ryan, because I heard you say you was from Chicago. So we, you say you from South Side. I'm from
Period.
South
Do
Side,
you
too.
hear it?
I'm
Don't you
with
hear
you.
my accent?
I'm with you.
I'm all Chicago.
I
And
hear the
what
mild
frustrated
sauce
me
in your
too is
voice.
that
Ryan, I hear the
I'm
mild
sorry.
sauce in your
Ryan,
voice.
who's the male
I
that's
do.
talking to you right now? Who's
I
that male
do.
voice?
I do.
That's
Who
the
said
Jesus.
that?
That's Jesus.
That's not
That's
Conscious.
Yellow. He always put
Yellow
the
talk like
Jesus.
that?
Yeah, he does. He
Okay,
also
I'm
from
not mad at
Chicago.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Yella. And you hear
with
my
you.
accent. I'm
I
thorough.
told you.
I'm
I
born
hear
and
the
raised in
mild sauce
Chicago.
all in
I
your
moved
voice.
to
I
Oklahoma to
promise.
get the bag with my husband.
I
That's what
got
was
you.
frustrating
I
See,
me.
the
got
thing
you.
is,
So
listen,
trust me, when I'm coming in good faith, I know what they saying too. I'm that bug up type too.
everybody is saying good points, though. That's
So
my
yeah,
whole
yeah.
That's
point.
what I'm
So
saying
let her rock.
too. I'm
So
not trying to make a good point. I'm trying not to step on nobody's toes.
right. So
All I'm
let her
saying,
rock.
wherever you like, that's what you like. Ebony have
just to
her
get the comment.
preference. Ryan have her preference. Yellow have his
Mm-hmm.
preference.
Yeah.
CTV have his preference. Everybody had their preference. I wasn't
just to
coming
get
out sideways. I wasn't coming out being a butthole or jerk.
You
I
wasn't.
wasn't coming out to throw fist.
Very
I'm just
respectable.
saying that that's what you like. That's what you like. That's what type of relationship you enjoy every single day. Do the dang on thing. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying was that people have their own preference, regardless you like it or not.
Right.
It's okay.
Just to,
And we
just
did
to
a good
keep the
job.
conversation.
We wasn't trying to be funny because we know some funny people try to be funny, wish they have the relationship. We wasn't trying to be on that. We was seriously congratulating a black woman, loving a black man. They going through the stores. They was going through everything. That's what we was doing. But you wasn't let us have artist explanation now. You override us when we try to get our points across.
Y'all got in the uproar
I
once
just
I
want to
gave my
continue
opinion.
to.
No, you was.
That is not
Conscious
true,
ass
Ryan.
See, and she making
I feel like you was.
excuses. Think that's what
Well,
we
listen,
are. That's not
hold
what
on.
we are.
Hold on.
The
So let's see.
problem is
Let's
us,
see.
and we
Let's see if we
it's
can move
you,
forward and see
and
if
we
we can
all
get a
from the
different
same
result.
door.
Yellow
You
Let's see
might
if
be
we can get
from
a different result when we
Chicago.
move
There
forward.
are people from New York. There are people from Ohio. There are people
Yeah.
from other Eastern Northland just like you.
Okay, can I say something? Because I gotta step in here because this is gonna get crazy again. The thing is, Ryan, can you hear my voice?
I can, but y'all don't never let me speak without going, and then y'all want to
Hold
say I'm
on.
disrespectful, but I can't never get a full statement.
No,
If I
hold
You
on.
liar. You liar face.
All right, y'all. Let me try to help. Let me try to help.
Ryan.
Let
We
me try to
ain't
help.
even had 30 minutes. Me and Presley been waiting patiently. Everybody
Yeah, for
had they
real.
freaking say
Hey,
so.
All
We
right, hold
didn't
on. Let me
even
try
have
to
to
help.
say so in
All right,
anything
after
about Ebony, not
MNP,
once.
Ryan responded
After
to
4
MNP because
hours
this
of
is the
being on
time
here,
MNP is
not
speaking
once we
from
have
her
said
opinion. So we're gonna let
anything.
Ryan talk after MNP.
We're not talking about Ryan. We were trying to talk about Ebony. CTV have a freaking content talk about Ebony. It's
I'm trying
not
to get.
about
I
any
wanna
me and
continue.
no
I got a
post.
question.
It's not by Ryan. It's not by
Never
Yellow. We was
channel
trying to talk
yellow.
about Ebony. None of us have our turn. Me or Presley.
Yeah,
We
that's
let
true.
y'all got it out. We let y'all talk. We let y'all have the therapy section for Ryan for the past 2 hours. We have been patient like a motherfucker.
Yeah,
Like
you ain't
literally.
lying. You ain't
I am
lying.
frustrated in the mud. That's how you know when I'm frustrated pissed off. I get the fucking cussing. Forget being nice with that bitch.
I know
You
I'm
know?
just trying to
But
be a
I'm trying to
diplomat.
be respectful on
No, but
all
you
sides.
right. You right.
I'm
You
gonna
right,
let you
man.
know, like, go ahead, get the
That's why I was
talking,
mad
get
at
it
Yellow.
out.
That's why I
But
said jump
at the end of the day,
Yellow.
I'm trying to let you know what I feel
But it's
about
a problem when
Ebony.
I call them clowns, because
Okay,
that's
whenever
exactly
you're
what happened
ready.
when I was speaking
That's
to
Whenever
not
you're
Presley.
ready.
what
Y'all,
y'all
all of
are.
y'all
We can
start
tell you
jumping
All right,
in,
why
jumping
you
in
MNP.
and stuff. I'm
disrespected
like,
Hold
people.
hold
on,
MNP.
on.
man.
That's the
Y'all
MNP.
are
problem.
clowns. Y'all
God,
can't
we
even
got
open
MNP.
We
up
good.
their
Whenever
She
mouth.
you're
ain't
ready.
bring
I
the
said
You're the
what
temperature
I
herself.
said.
All
I
we
clown.
can
know
say
what I
about
said. I know
Ebony.
what I was
Hold on,
saying.
Ryan.
You
What
talking
the
about
Ryan,
me
hold on
telling
one
about
you
second, Ryan.
something
Ryan?
about Ryan, but your whole
Oh
Ryan, one
conversation
second.
right
man.
there was all about Ryan. Girl,
Ryan, one second.
grow the
Ryan,
fuck
one
up.
second.
And be mad about that shit.
MNP, calm
Anybody
down.
got a
Your
deep
voice, I
voice?
mean, your mic is tripping. MNP. Now,
That
what are
cricket
your
phone
point? What
ain't
are
getting
your
it, baby.
what
Ryan,
are
I
I
your
do cricket
apologize.
phone.
what are
Thank
your
you very
opinions
much.
on
At
Ebony's
least I pay my phone
topic,
bill.
like
Happily
about
and
the bus
proudly.
driver?
Thank you.
Namaste,
MNP,
y'all.
what's your now?
Not
It's your
playing
time,
outside,
MNP.
but
How do
not
you feel
outside.
about Ebony's statement about the bus driver and would she date
Thank
the
you,
bus driver?
Yellow. I've been waiting a whole 2 hours to say what I feel about. Thank you, Yellow.
And
Yeah,
that's
that's
true.
brother
Anyway,
Otto.
like I
That's
was
a fact.
saying, what I was saying, what I observed, what she said at. She
That was
was coming
Otto.
up from a woman who was just like Ryan. She built her man, and now he wanted to divorce her. Now she is a lawyer, and then not only a lawyer, but at the same time, you don't know what type of crime or case she had taken. She had done probably all types of crimes, even paying child support crimes that we do not know about. Because when they investigate, they can't tell you what they investigate and bring it to the court until it's freaking over. That's all I was saying. And by her being a lawyer, a woman lawyer, it's hard for her to date. Now she got to worry about, is this nigga trying to take my money or not?
Yo,
Because
Yella, can
not
I
only
say
that,
something?
you
What's
have to also understand. Lots of TVs make it seem so cool that women be on the bus, like Tyler Perry, Big Happy Family movie, be on the bus. Woman's right in, she's a floral. She fell in love with bus driver. Understood, got it. Same thing with Daddy Girls, a woman lawyer who try to help a man get his kids back from a drug dealer, baby mama and whatnot. And then not only that, she wound up knowing who he really is. Found out he was once time pro basketball player. And now here he is. He fight get his kid back. But she realized he was on a rape charge that really wasn't a rape. But because she was a white girl, calling it a rape, now they have to investigate because he's a black man. I understand Ryan having a son who is a black man. That's all I'm saying. Like, every situation is different for a lawyer woman to be in a relationship. I wasn't tearing down nobody's relationship. Do your own thing. But understand there's a certain stance or will probably take place. That bus driver could do just bus driving just to get no people just because. But the whole entire time, he probably got 3 or 4 business that nobody know about.
Boom.
Let's be real.
Cause
He
you
got
probably
4 or
know New
5
York.
business nobody knows about. And not only that, he probably used to have a business with his wife. She probably caught cancer nobody would know about.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I say you gotta listen to people and don't get in your feelings because you will find out where they are when you investigate and ask questions.
Yo, Yella, can I rebut on what she just said? Is everybody
I
cool
mean,
with
yeah,
that?
I mean, yeah,
All
yeah,
right,
yeah.
boom. Because you sound like you have a New York accent, and you from the East, like you from the New.
I'm from Chicago. That's what I'm trying
I'm
to.
Philly all day. I'm talking to.
That's what
I'm
I'm trying
talking
to, appeal to better natures. Trust me.
Are you New York MVP, MMP?
No, I'm from Cleveland, Ohio, the east side.
For
I
real?
live every day
Y'all
what
talk
they
like
have to
that?
offer.
Y'all talk like that? All right.
Yes, we straight down to the business. Until you piss us off,
Yeah.
we
Like
very
I
chill and we cutthroat when it's time.
Okay, so I'm from Philly, right? So I always thought that like Cali, it was like flighty. So the shit that you just laid down, I thought you was New York because that's how we think. We think business, okay? Anyway, no disrespect, but
it's fine. I'm not about that hood versus hood. I'm very laid back, chill. If you respect me, I respect
everybody
you.
did anyway. Everybody did anyway. But
Right.
what I'm gonna say to you is, as a woman, like on some real shit, how do you feel? Because you younger than me. I can hear in your spirit. You younger than me. On some real shit. Are you disturbed about being the next Mary J. Blige? Or because this is what's happening in the streets for real. So
Right.
you establish yourself, you with this dude that make less
Mm-hmm.
money than you, and then all of a sudden you gotta pay him support.
Right.
That's a real concern, and nobody's talking about it. Like everybody's acting like it's about the heart. It's about the
It's
soul.
true.
Come on. Marriage
Look
is
at Mary J. Blige. Look at a few
yes.
other women who dealing with that situation. Look at Phaedra. She's a lawyer on the
Yes.
Atlanta show. And she married Paulo, the convict, con
Now,
archer, money launderer, who was having millions inside her house.
I don't
And
know
then
what
lots of people say you didn't know what your man was doing behind closed door and you married to him. It's
listen.
facts. It's on TV.
Listen, I don't know what you do for a living, but I'm gonna put my age out there because I'm not ashamed of what I do. I was born in 1978. Okay, I
Yeah.
am 44 years old. My daughter is what about to turn 25 means that I'm about to turn 45. Period. Okay, my daughter is a genius when it comes to programming. She's always been into computers and everything. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
trying to push my daughter into building her own space. She's young. You understand what I'm
Right,
saying?
she should because right now, as you say, she's young, right?
My
She
daughter,
could pick up, she could learn from multiple people because right now they got you could volunteer centers, programs, etc. And not only that, she could learn from a variety of people if she wanted to learn. Same thing, a person who want to become a lawyer. Choose the lawyers who is 10 to 30 years experience. Do not choose a rookie lawyer to teach you because they will make you mess up the whole game.
can I tell you something? My
Yes,
daughter
ma'am.
is 25 years old. 25. She's about to turn 25 in a couple of days, okay?
Okay.
She said to me, Mommy, like just based off of what my daughter's still a virgin too.
Mm,
Well, ain't none of your business, but it's out there.
who cares, right?
She said, I don't know about dating a black man. Because I'm from an old school revolutionary black family. Okay. Black is
Right.
important to us.
Right.
But at the same time, black men was doing what the fuck they needed to do. You know what I mean?
Correct. Correct.
Anyway, so she said to me, Mommy, I don't know if I'm going like, and it was really hard for her to tell me this. And it was really hard for me to tell my daughter. I never imagined when I had my daughter 25 years ago that I would tell her that maybe not dating a black man is a better option. You know how much that broke my motherfucking heart? But
The thing about that, you also had to understand, like you said way long to before, love the person who loves you.
love
If he
you.
loves you, he would do anything he had to do
But
to keep you.
what I want to tell you in your face now, I think like I don't know if it's your accent or whatever. I think that you might be a Latina. I think that you might be.
No, I am actually coming online biracial. I ain't gonna lie, but at the same time, my siblings
Okay,
they are looking dark skinned. Others are light skinned than others.
right. But you
But at
in the
the
middle.
same
I don't
time, we
care.
all got the same drive.
I'm not saying that, but our
Right,
life experience is different, and I hate. Well, this is another conversation, but I don't even play them games. Like I have, like my
right,
brother married a white girl from Canada. My niece and nephew are biracial. I don't even play them games because they
right,
should be able to celebrate both. Boom, that's another conversation. But
right.
I told my daughter, you need to, because my daughter, the first time she had sex with somebody, she wants to marry that guy.
And
You
that's
ain't,
natural feelings because you expect to live
but
forever
I
with him.
told her, you ain't gonna get that in the black community. You ain't, because
Mm-hmm.
other communities respect family more than black people do, and that's a fact. And I don't give a
Right,
fuck how black men feel about what the fuck I just said. Y'all
right.
don't. Ain't nobody Johnny Appleseed the way that black men are. Ain't nobody doing that.
That's
Because
right.
in other cultures, you get shunned, my nigga. Ain't no such thing as a Puerto Rican grandma finding out that her son has a baby. They like, fuck that girl. I want to see my grandbaby. Period.
Exactly. It's
You
always
held
like that in black
accountable.
culture.
And in
And I
Asian
noticed that.
culture too. Iranian culture. Think of any culture you could think of, like this shit that's been going on in black culture where and everybody want to say, oh, well, you know how the white man ain't doing shit. Fuck the white man boogeyman. How we making money though?
And that's the thing. I have observed, especially doing human studies at college, because I'm getting my business degree. They said other foreign countries, family homes, they know how to make money. They know how to share money. And not only that, they know how to save money to start different business for everybody in the household. When it
Now,
comes
what
to
I
black people get jealous and then they want to overshun everybody else who are trying to make
Somebody
a come
stop
up in black
out
community.
the culture.
MVP, what I will implore you to do, because I know that you like, we just connected or whatever.
Yeah,
And you know
sorry.
I'm older than you. I want to tell you one thing. Pick up one book and then let that book carry you to other books. The Building of Chicago. You pick up, it's an anthropology book. It's slim, but what I'm telling you is what I know because I'm from that type of family. Black people been making money since the 20s, nigga. You can't come to me in 1920, like 23. What year we in? 2020,
You
2023.
got it.
And then talking about, well, you ain't got no Ku Klux Klan lynching nobody.
Oh
Like,
no, we
free.
got them. They just changed different outfits
What I'm
for different
telling
days.
you
That's
is
it.
that black people was doing it in the South. And this is the stuff that black people don't want to hear because it dismisses the white man boogeyman. And
And that's
conscious,
the thing. Lots of people
wait,
not understood that a lot because we still go through prejudice. It just won't be the way
doesn't
that you expect they
matter.
call you
You got
niggas
people that come
straightforward.
here. You got people that come here that don't even know the language that ends up a millionaire. We not doing that no more. Nobody cares.
Right.
Get it? Black women are lesser than black men. Totem pole wiles. We lesser than white men, white women. We lesser than black women, black men. You know what I'm saying? At least we fourth, and we still killing the game. You can't tell me nothing. If I was
Of
raised in
course. I was raised by a black woman. I know because she took care of 4 kids.
that's the difference
Two run
because
the
you're not
streets and
racial, but
3 of
your
them
mother was
was pretty much
black. You
mostly
know
was in
that's the
school
difference.
the whole entire time. She
God
got
damn,
2
I
daughters
wish
who
I
got
knew you
college
in real life.
degrees. So yeah, I understand perfectly to be educated on everything that you needed,
But you were raised by
especially for the
a white
black
Girl,
community.
you gotta read the comments because they want to see proof of that degree, baby, because it ain't showing in the conversation.
But
I
it's
mean,
showing
look,
because she just got done saying, talk about her daughter education, and she just got done saying
I don't give a
that
fuck
through
what a
history,
comment has a
black
motherfucker.
women been making money for a long period of time.
No,
Regardless,
black.
and
No,
she
I think
had
they talking about
funds
you and
and
Mancini. I
backstory.
think
She
that
was
they saying you
making
got your
money
degree from
to feed her
ICDC college.
kids.
I
ICDC
don't
college.
care what they say. How about that? I never care.
They said
Right,
ICDC
and that's what I'm saying.
college.
Black women been
Like,
making
like
money
you
for
said.
the longest.
But the thing is, what black people need to stop doing
Conscious is trolling the fuck out of Ebony.
Y'all ain't got no math. This ain't how to feed a man. That's
y'all
right,
ain't
Conscious.
got
That's
no.
hilarious, though.
Okay, it doesn't matter though. It
And
doesn't
that's
matter.
the thing. We always saying things don't matter. If I know where I came from, I will work hard in my generation, do whatever necessary, bring my
But I'm
family
telling you,
name
do
to be
anything that
something
you want to
prideful
do. It ain't
and
no white
happy
man.
and joyful.
It ain't no white man boogeyman that's gonna be like, oh, you gotta stop. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do.
And that's what I'm saying. Why do we can't do what we want, but yet we make ton of excuses why we can't do it?
Exactly.
We
All
need to
you
get
gotta
over
do.
that.
Let me jump in. Let me jump in on this real quick because I was actually just
You
talking.
talking yellow?
Yeah.
Yellow, yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
Jesus.
I love his voice though. I ain't going front.
Thank you.
Oh, she get excited, Yellow. She said you got the Barry White going on.
Look, you see the avatar. I only use what
You know,
Jesus
when
gave me, okay? I
masculine
only
men
use
talk,
what God
I get feminine. Real quick.
Hey, but no,
She said she got the feminine side. Okay, go ahead, sorry.
I was saying though. No, I was saying it.
My father's light skin.
We
Anyway.
care
My
for
father
some.
is too. He got good curly hair though.
Yeah, my father do too.
See that good
Y'all
curly
sound
hair going
disgusting.
on.
Anyways,
Like, maybe we related.
Presley, don't
Anyway.
hate. Okay, don't hate, Presley.
Are you
Which was
pregnant?
good.
ain't
Let me
nobody
get.
fucking.
Hold on, let me
You
get my
know,
flowers. G, let me get my flowers.
Everybody just trying to say that
Right.
you sexy kind
I'm actually
of.
just
You
messing
don't
with
know
Presley.
your
I'm just
face.
messing with Presley. I'm just
I
messing
know,
with
because
Presley.
you want to fuck her. Like, everybody knows that.
I
Anyway, go back.
mean, I can't
Yeah,
confirm
you
nor
was
deny.
going at her
I
hard.
can't
You was
confirm
going
nor
at her
deny.
hard. You was going at her hard. That was like old school.
Can't
Like,
confirm nor
I'm going to
deny.
punch you in the face so that you
He said he
pay.
about to be magical
What
Mike.
was the
But
what
no,
was the question? Like we just
right.
deflected.
We
Like
just went way left. Right. She just went way left. But no, I'm saying this. I was trying to say this though, because we was talking about I was trying to say like this. Like for some reason, we carry this black trauma with us
Right.
in relationships. Like we keep talking about the known knowns, right? We know what the obstacles is, right? We know what's out there. We can't put that on our partner. Black men,
Right.
we can't put the betterment because I don't like that shit either. We can't put the
Conscious.
betterment of the community.
I swear to God. I'm sorry, Yellow. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I just trolling.
No, chill. I can't.
He's
Black,
like, fuck
He
y'all.
make it funny though. He plays hard.
This is straight trolling. He don't give a fuck what we talking about. And we done
Oh
both
my
each other.
god.
Everybody loves each other. And he's still trolling.
Hey,
I'm
We
not
all
asleep, y'all.
fingers
I'm
on
still
Consciously
here. I'm
TV,
waiting my
y'all.
Everybody
turn.
loves you, Ryan.
I'm glad
Everybody
we
loves
laughing.
you,
I'm glad we
Ryan.
chilling right now. I'm glad we good
MVP,
right now.
don't you love Ryan? Say
And
it. Y'all
look,
gotta get it together.
We do love her, but she just can't go off on us when we try to spread our own feelings, just
let's
like
not
her.
bring up the past so we can
let
keep
it go.
going. Like let's just keep let's
You
keep it
gotta let it
moving.
go. That's the fuck she can.
Yeah.
Because you can't control her and she can't control you.
And
Ryan
that's what
going,
I said. We ain't
I
trying to
said that,
control her.
but
We
y'all was
just
so
saying we
busy.
Let's
hear her.
MMP.
She don't have to yell
It's
about
over
it.
with.
Like that.
Let's talk.
It's
Let's
called self
continue.
control.
no,
You
let
self
go.
It's
control
7:00 in
yourself.
the morning. We
No,
don't need to
MMP.
yell.
Girl, I'm
MMP.
not even yelling,
Let's
but you
continue.
steady saying
go
that.
and hug each
You are
other.
not even from the
If
culture.
y'all saw each other in the flesh, y'all would hug each other. So everybody relax.
I could
We will
never.
hug each other, all right, after we punch each other. Say it's okay. But yeah.
Oh my God.
No, first of all, y'all ain't gonna fight. Because first of all, I fight. Y'all don't fight. Y'all fight with your mouths. Let's not go there.
No, I'm old
Period. I'm a
school. Both
whole
my
grown
parents
Nah,
are
woman
old
answer
raised
school.
me.
They
together.
take
I
me
would never
fighting.
carry myself that way. I have too much
I was in
respect for my
several
man.
different types of things. I was in boxing. I was also in what else? Football, baseball. I was in all types of sports. So
First of
I
all,
don't.
I don't even know who you are in the flesh, but you so cute.
And then the
Everybody,
microphone went back to Yella. What was you saying, Yella?
Yeah,
No,
I've been trying to get.
no. We're not gonna do that. Yeah, right. We're not gonna do that.
Hold up.
We're not
Let's
gonna
stop.
do that.
Let's stop right
Yeah,
here.
everybody, right. We was
You
good.
already apologized.
We
You
was
already
good.
See,
apologized.
that's what we keep talking
Let it,
about. We try
let
to
it
have
know.
a good time.
Right, right.
And she
Hold
put bringing
on.
her motion in, and nobody got
Ain't
time for
nobody
that.
done nothing. We just trying to
We
have a
just want to have
conversation.
a
I
good
ain't heard no
show.
point being made yet because
hold
everybody
on.
keep bringing up the
Thank you.
past.
I didn't even say nothing. I just said we was trying to hear what
But
Yellow
what
said.
I'm saying is
And I agree
Ryan
with
already
I agree with Ryan.
apologized. Do you accept
Namaste.
the apology, MVP? Do you apologize?
I will accept her apology, and she stopped interrupting us and let us all
No, that's
talk
She
never
what
gonna
we
didn't
happen.
interrupt
feel.
That's never gonna
anything
happen.
just now.
That's never gonna happen. That's never gonna happen.
And then
She
that's
didn't
not going
interrupt
to be
anything.
a sincere apology. I don't do nothing
No,
fake.
I
you
was
gotta
definitely over here
no.
just quiet for a
Yeah,
whole long minute.
yeah.
Yeah, she
Y'all
was
do not
We
not
was
talking.
quiet and we was waiting patient for a whole
girl, sit
2 hours
down because every
to have
time my
our
voice come up,
turn.
you come up.
Now it's a whole 3 hours. It's still
Girl,
Ryan show for 3
look at
hours
this
Now
girl. You
and
mad.
mad?
30
You want to be
minutes.
Ryan? You mad?
Girl, I
Now
don't
You
you
want
want
me
to
to
be
give
mad.
you.
you some of
Trust
this
me. Your
sauce?
lifestyle like it's
You want me to
miserable.
give
It
you
drip
some of this
miserable.
sauce?
Wait, babe.
You
It
can't
drip
get
a
none
sight.
because you're not from the
Wait, babe.
culture, baby.
It
I
drip
can hear it in your voice. You have
desperation.
no culture
Oh
at
my
all,
god.
girl.
Oh, I don't have
You
Ryan.
was
culture.
a
You try to
fraud.
take away my black card?
It's
Oh,
nobody's
how
Girl, you
cute.
don't have
How
one. You don't even
sad.
have one.
Oh, I don't.
So we
Wow.
gotta
That's
wait.
how
So
she
hold on, hold on.
feels.
We gotta check black cards. Oh shit! I think I know.
Right. That's she trying to say. I don't have my
I'm
black.
just
But
saying.
first of all,
I
I'm
think
more
I have
You
black
it.
than
have your
she is.
ICDC
So I
college
have
degree, girl. Let me
self-control.
clap to
Hold
that.
on.
I
I need
believe
I
And
ain't.
that. I
really,
believe
and
you
then
got
I
that
think every yellow
ICDC
they
Don't
have
look
to
at
college
offer.
mine.
Went
degree
to
Please don't
school.
look
and
at mine.
framed.
Because I went to school to have a
Can I
degree.
talk to
Now
the
I'm not
men?
black.
Can I talk to the men right now? Listen, one of them has to be.
Wow.
Yeah, I have to because y'all not even like y'all don't want to be diplomatic. Y'all just want to fight. Somebody
I
That's
get
what
don't
I'm
want to
trying to
fight.
keep
I
the
was just letting her
conversation
know.
going.
And we
Yeah.
express our
MMP, like you just
feelings
want
just
to
like she
fight with
expressed her
Ryan.
feelings.
Ryan
And when
has
I
been
say
quiet
something
this whole
from
time.
my point of view, now
Ryan's
you
not
try to
even.
make it feel like it's wrong or it's bad to say or
But I'm trying
express.
to tell you that Ryan's not even trying to fight with you no more. But
She's
we
That's
not.
gotta
what I'm saying. I'm not trying to fight with her. I said as long as she be cordial. It's not hard
MVP.
to be cordial. She's like
If
44
you
just like you.
as
But
soon as you
still,
heard
though,
her
she's not
voice,
talking.
as soon as you
She's
heard her
not
voice, you was
responding.
lit. That's just what happened. Am
That's
I lying?
self-control.
As soon as you heard her voice, you were lit. She
I
already
was listening. I let her talk.
right.
I ain't
But
interrupt her. When I got to talking, she interrupted
listen,
me.
hold
She
on.
interrupted Presley. She
Listen,
interrupted Juwan. She
no,
interrupted with Magic, whatever his name. She
but
interrupted
then
Yellow.
you
She
still
interrupted
living in
you.
the past. You still living in the past. You
I'm
Yeah,
not.
hype.
we're trying to move on.
It's
You
616.
hype.
That
Oh,
situation has been
that's
dead a
it.
long time
That's
ago.
dead. She apologized. We here now.
Oh, shut up, Conscious.
Period. And baby, I'm Trey 5. I can't wait to get to
I
44
can't
though.
with
And
him.
I'm proud of my age. Big Trey 5, baby. And that ICDC college
Ryan
that
always
help
going
you
to
add
say
that
Come
up.
that.
on, come on.
Nobody
Always
goes
All
to
right,
going to
IDC
Degrees.
college,
come on,
girl.
y'all.
And
Hey,
Everybody
we
go
gotta
to
keep this
community
moving.
college.
Come on, y'all.
go.
girl,
We
I
you
know
went
good.
to the
right.
old line college. Stop
Out.
lying.
No, I ain't went no
You,
not
you get
college.
that.
See,
I was
you try.
years
You still
old
don't know
that
me,
I
sweetie.
went to
Right.
But
the
try. Come
ICDC.
again
I
next
got on
year.
this motherfucker.
Right,
You
Listen,
try
I'm
Jesus,
damn near
but
ready.
don't try me.
y'all corny. Y'all
Try
corny.
these.
You could
Right.
try Jesus, but don't try
Right,
me.
right.
That's all you
Relax,
need to
man.
know.
Relax.
Right,
Relax.
right. Y'all hear
All this
me?
tongue wrestling is not going anywhere. Let's
Try
just keep going with the
So
conversation.
anyway, back to
Why can't
Ebony,
y'all just
like everybody was talking
together?
about.
Why can't
So
y'all
are we
just
gonna
accept
continue
each
on
other?
the Ebony conversation that you were saying,
Ryan
Ebony?
always going to sound like that. MVP
Yellow?
always going to sound like that. Y'all need to relax.
Yeah, we
We
Agree.
are relaxed.
it's all
No,
right.
Who
y'all
had a
not.
point? Because if nobody got a point to
Right,
further the topic, I got one.
I was gonna go. I
Y'all
was
got
gonna
to
go
get to
real
the
quick,
point
and then
to
I'm gonna make sure we gonna I'm gonna go, and then we gonna go
Yella,
straight
can I
to
just
Brother
get this
Otto.
one thing off?
Go ahead.
At,
Then you go ahead. Then I'm gonna go. Then I'm gonna send
yeah.
it to Otto because it
At some
is getting
point,
early. At some point, we're gonna have
I
to make
know.
this move.
At some point, somebody y'all gotta both, as grown as women, agree to disagree and let it go. Who the fuck is?
All right.
Am I wrong?
No, you're not. You're not alone. You're not alone. You're not
All
wrong.
right, go ahead, Yellow.
You're not wrong. All right. So kind of back towards the conversation, because I know we got to get this back on
You're
the road.
making a good point.
So I think the problem is, like I was saying before, like we carry this black trauma into our relationships. We carry this psychological type of weight to improve the community by the results of the partner we pick, right? Because it's like the issue that we dealing with is not just provide and protect, it's also presentation. If the presentation don't look good, a lot of times we ain't buying into it because we want it to be perfect off top. And I'm not just talking about I'm talking about kind of everybody. It's the collective type of thing. Because like I said, I don't like how men view the approach and how women should be sometimes, as far as them having to live up to a certain black standard as well. But as far as this conversation goes, I think the presentation is heightened a little more because we will get hyper fixated on the bus driver aesthetic instead of the quality person. Now, I'm not saying that Ebony need to. We already established that she don't need to be with a bus driver, but there's women who not in her position who feel the same way.
That was my point. My point was going directly into that. Right. So, like, okay, we established that Ebony.
Go ahead, bro. Yep, go ahead, bro.
We established that Ebony shouldn't. We established that Ebony doesn't have to settle for the bus driver because he's not in her circle. You know, he probably wouldn't be able to be in the same rooms as her. He wouldn't compliment her. But there's a woman out here that's making around the same amount of money that he is making, around 45 to 48, because I looked it up in my state, and that's around what they make. So there's a woman out there that is yoked equally with that bus driver, but because of what he was saying about the presentation, she might not want to be with him because they are just like men have the red pill, and they have some type of pill also where they want to jump the class and date the six-figure man. Like a lot of the women want the six-figure man, but they're not at that level. So we crown Ebony for not wanting to date down, but we don't have that same energy for the women that's trying to date up and the men who would be dating down. You get what I'm saying?
Can I say something? Correct. Can I say something? All right. So I had put it in the chat earlier, and it's like maybe one person that's from Philly that vouched on what I was saying. Now, I don't know what y'all's transportation system is called wherever y'all are, because it's across the nation. This chat, but in Philly, accepted drivers got groupies. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Groupies that ride that same bus trying to get those men, and they are whores for these men. Like, you have no idea. It's a whole situation because these dudes make good money, especially if you stay with Separate for a long time, and you got a pension because they're union workers. You feel me? How many jobs got unions? They guarantee the pension. That's real shit in Black America. It's like we have like, I don't know what y'all electrical company is called wherever you are, but we got Pico. That's another good job. If you can land a dude like that, yo, these dudes are lamping. You feel me? It's a good job. The only reason why I jumped on the panel was, is that is a lot of gaslighting and brow beating towards Black women that are winning, that is making the money, because we can't stop stats, because stats is science. It's data. Right. So if a Black woman says, I want a man that's matching my fly, you can't deny her that.
Right.
Why can't she have the choice to do with her vagina, whatever the fuck she want to do? That was my whole point.
That's my whole point too. And I wasn't trying to be funny. I was like, She gonna do whatever she want to do, regardless of if we talking about her or not. She gonna do whatever she want to do.
And like I said earlier, yeah, I mean, because me, you, and Presley, we was on the same time. I also understood Ryan's passion because she met a good dude. Ryan met a
Right.
good dude in high school, like they old
But
school.
it seems like everybody on this panel is making six figures or higher and don't want to say that if they met
No,
somebody
don't be
at that
petty
level,
like
they
that. We was
would.
on a
No,
good
I'm
note and you try to mess up the groove though. We was on
no,
a
ain't
good
nobody trying
page.
to. No, you think I'm trying to talk shit
It's
about
not
nobody?
always true.
It's
Not a
not
lot of
about the
women want some
salary.
dudes six figures.
Like,
She
y'all
want a
gotta
dude
get
that's
salary.
We allow him
consistent.
to elaborate. But hold on, y'all. Let's allow Otto to clarify.
What I'm saying is, my point was dating equal. If we're talking about a bus driver, we're not talking about anybody making six figures. We're not talking about that's the equal. The equal yoke is somebody in that vicinity of what $40,000 to $60,000. That's what I'm talking about. Somebody who is around that yearly figure. You know what I'm saying? So would it be wrong for them to disqualify that bus driver because he is a bus driver when they're at the same economic yearly income level?
And read
No.
it was how she said it too. She seemed like she felt disgusted the fact that they was like date a bus driver. Girl, what are you talking? You're not supposed to. And again, I'm gonna stand on that because I don't believe you're supposed to date a person based off their money. That does not give a person their
Right.
value. That's so shallow. And for women to that needs to stop. Because in all honesty, you can meet a man that's maybe starting off with 60,000 a year or
Right.
whatever. And what if he have a side thing on the side where God made you to actually help him build that up so y'all can become the 6 figure? You a clown. You missed your opportunity.
Okay.
For
So
being
And that's why I
shallow.
agree with Ryan. Now I want to hear what somebody else has to say
Can I go?
on that same thing.
Can I go?
Yes.
The only thing I'm saying, and the reason why I agree with Eboni K. Williams is because what I'm talking about is old school, period. Only thing that Ebony was talking about, I wanna be with a dude that makes my fly. That's the only thing she was saying. She never put down a bus driver, but what she said was because we gotta get an understanding of the situation. If you are the head cashier at Walmart, we know it's different. What they say? It's classes, it's stages to this shit. You understand? So you might be the best whatever you doing. There is no way in the world that Eboni K. Williams or a woman like myself, I go to ticketed events. I'm not saying that they horrible people. She never said they were horrible people. So let's get clear. So everybody gotta get out of their feelings about it. But you gotta be clear. If a woman sat there and worked her fucking dick off to be the best that she can be, only thing she's saying, I want somebody with the same ambition. That's the only thing
Right.
she said.
Right.
She didn't put down bus drivers. She said, oh no, I'm not gonna because to her, that's mediocrity. He might be a good dude, and she clarified the statement over and over and over again that yeah, it's a good job. He might be a good dude, but at her level, she wants somebody to meet her level. That's all.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it wouldn't work. Yeah, it wouldn't work with her. No, it wouldn't work with her.
How
No,
would it work?
regular ass 8 hour a day on the bus as bus
And
driver.
I'm gonna tell y'all for real, in my real life, listen, I'm no store, okay? I'm not making I'm not a millionaire, but I am a master degree holder. I do have huh?
No, should I see T comment?
Please say.
He said if he got Kool-Aid,
Kool-Aid,
Ryan got the
Ryan
sugar. If he
Talking down.
Because he been trolling. He been trolling the whole time. He's the number one troll of his own fucking shit.
what I'm talking about.
Jackie Spears is hard.
Jokes can't
Okay,
get more even than that, goddammit. What you talking about?
Y'all
Them
not
jokes,
going in on me.
them jokes can't get more
Nah,
even
no,
than
no,
that.
no, no. Everybody loves Ryan.
Yes,
Everybody loves
I fully believe
Ryan.
that man and woman together can make that kingdom. Yes, I do. And make it
Oh
Though,
successful.
God.
you know what?
Yes,
Real,
I
like,
do. And I'm not
But,
doubting no woman.
Ryan, at the same time,
Y'all never let me talk. All y'all say is
okay,
Ryan,
go ahead.
Ryan, Ryan. Like,
Okay,
okay.
me.
Like I said, yes, I do believe that a man and woman can come together and build that kingdom. That's why it's a king and queen, or a king and queen. But you come
well, you
together,
on the
work
King
together,
show, Nate Conscious, but
and
okay,
that's
I'll keep it pushing though.
If I feel like it's more, I feel like it's more people in our community. Well, the stats. If I'm wrong, let me know.
because
Don't the
I don't
stats
know
say
how
it's more
it has to
people
be
in
a
our?
lot of it has to be a lot of lonely ass women out here because
No, that's not
those top tier men monetarily they'll
that's
make
not
up about
it.
10% of men.
Who the
Conscious,
fuck
you
is
was getting us
Ryan?
in trouble, Conscious T.
That makes up a whole. And then for these broke ass niggas out here to be shooting sperm up in all these hoes, you hoes is lying. Y'all not dating that. Stop lying on your coochies.
Wait a minute,
Be a
hold
honey with
up. Why you bringing
yourself.
up your?
Be a honey with
What they got to
yourself.
do?
Y'all
Oh,
ain't
I
dating
love
like
Ryan
that.
all day. I love Ryan
Oh
all day.
man.
Okay, I want a I love Ryan I heart Ryan T-shirt. Seriously, because like, I mean, I don't want to call you a bitch. I don't want to offend you, but from where I'm from, like, yo,
Ryan is he's
Ryan's
just
not playing
extreme.
with the kids.
No, see, hold on. The thing about it, hold
I
on. The
can be
thing about
extreme,
it
but
is,
I'm totally harmless.
hold on. The thing about it is, I think we need to. I think the way we would
I love
progress.
her though.
I think the way we would progress though is if we found a balance where women who think like Ryan and women who think like the other ladies can find a way to coexist, because there's nothing wrong with either side's opinion. Like the unique thing about Ryan's approach is that she's been with her dude for years, forever, right? So if she didn't help him build like that, she would be useless. You know what I'm saying? She would just be there for the ride and she would be getting dragged, right? So it is a certain role that she plays. I think the whole building thing is kind of there's an age cutoff for that, right? I don't think if your age start with a 3 and above, you should be really looking to build on a certain level, right? You got to find somebody who on their way up, progressing towards their way up. Like, motherfucker gotta have a business plan and a solid business plan. Like, so I understand the other side as well, because shit, it's competitive with anything. And the
Okay,
cool thing about women in that kind of bracket and with that kind of comfortability is that when they get themselves to a certain point of just being cool with how their life is by themselves, they become okay with being single.
Can I say something? Ryan and my family, because like I introduced myself, where my mom and my dad was together since my mom was 15 years old and my dad was 17. Had their first baby at 19, got married at 20. They are still together. All my aunts and uncles, the way I grew up, because you got to understand, my family, my mom and my dad, they first generation Yankees. They all from the South. So it made sense.
That's cool. What but the
But
thing
hold
is
on, Ryan.
y'all
Hold on, like,
against working
wait,
together.
hold on.
Like
Ryan, can I
take
get
relationship out of it? Black people always trying to down somebody, trying to talk about, trying to belittle somebody.
She
Ryan?
not
Can I
talking
get the
about. She
rest
give you
of
history that she agreed
Ryan?
with your
Can I get the rest of
relationship.
my thought out?
She ready to fight, but she don't listen when we try to say we agree
No,
with her
man. See,
point.
like, now y'all about to fight again. I know
Peace, y'all.
exactly
She
what you're
always
about to
coming
do.
in when I
Peace.
Can
y'all.
I get my thought out though?
Peace. Go ahead. Keep going. You good.
So what Ryan is fighting for, talking about, I exactly understand that shit. Cause that's black community. That's black community. That's how it is. That's how it was. Out, like, the fact that well, we talking about two different things. Black community works like that. You young, you got a baby, you fight for that nigga, he fight for you. But with the word that everybody is missing is trust. She trusts that fool.
Damn.
No matter if there was ups or downs or whatever. Ryan knew at the end of the day he had her back and she had his. It didn't matter. I'm from family like that. You think that I'm out here, like, first of all, I'm a very attractive, I'm very charming, I'm a Scorpio. I don't trust a lot of people, so a lot of people don't get between my legs. Okay. So I know where she's coming from. Because it's about trust. A lot of black men, especially the way they've been showing themselves, and that's why I told Ryan earlier, you ain't even a part of this conversation for real. Because you blessed. She blessed.
Right. That's absurd. I am a part of this conversation because that woman was speaking on black men. That's how I felt.
But she wasn't talking about your black man.
Me and Kevin, that was my high school sweetheart. But don't get it twisted. We have broken up, lived life, dated, but we end up coming back together because we were meant to be. This is something that was.
Can I say something
from God?
What I'm trying to tell you, Ryan, the reason why I say this respectfully, that you're not a conversation, is because we're talking about black collective. When somebody say black men or somebody talk about black women, we're talking about the collective.
I'm for the black women. I'm all for black women. Don't get it twisted. I'm pro black.
But how was she not a part of the conversation though? She's a black woman and she's with a black man, so she's a part of the collective. And
what I'm saying is when people make those type of statements of what black men are doing and what black men are doing, they're not like, listen.
And y'all
what's the statement? Because I'm thinking the statement is she wouldn't want to date a bus driver. And I was just clarifying to let you know where I'm confused at, so you can elaborate.
No, I hear you, but let me know when I can speak.
There you go. Go ahead.
Okay. So what I'm saying is when Eboni K. Williams was coming from, she was talking about the data. Now listen, I'm a black woman raised by a light-skinned ass black dad and a dark-skinned ass black woman. Okay. Around me, I know my black men. But when I'm talking about black men, what's going on collectively, it's a different conversation. I know, like, I would never stand out nowhere and say that black men ain't shit. You know why?
Right.
Because I have a brother, I have a father that's a real dude with no bitch bones in his body. My uncle's ain't got no bitch bones. But the shit that I see on the street, what's going on, Johnny Appleseed, Nick Cannon, gotta see me. That's a fair one on site. Because he's disgusting to me. You feel what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So this was a part of so the type of men that you're talking about was a part of Ebony's conversation when she was talking about dating the bus driver.
Talking about mediocrity, when she was saying that
she don't like black men who is disrespectful. That's what she was coming from.
And she was talking about black men that just want to have a 9-to-5. Like, you can't. This is what we talking about. Like I said before, and I stand 10 toes down because I've been saying this for, I feel like, a week. Eboni K. Williams herself is an overachiever. You ain't gonna meet a lot of people that do what Eboni K. Williams have done. She started college at 16. You're talking about, this girl is a literal genius.
That's
so if she's talking about she's not dating a bus driver, that bitch don't have the bus. She ain't got to bust it open for no fucking bus driver.
So I'm glad that you complimented this woman. So how many?
No, I'm saying facts.
Can
it's
I
not compliment? It's facts.
Can I speak?
It's not funny. It's facts, like you said, because this woman, she is traveling. This bus driver is going from 9 to 5 different cities. But this woman, she is traveling different cities to be a lawyer. So they would not work.
Out of here,
And
like,
where can I rebuttal without y'all?
yes, you can.
interrupting
Yes,
me?
you can. Go, Ryan.
So yes, okay. So this is a successful Black woman that our little Black girls should be looking up to. Do y'all really think that's a solid message to tell young Black girls if he's not making as much as you, then he's
It's not even about the money. It's about the
no. She keep missing the point. She keeps looking at the money.
Okay. If it's not about the money, then
It's about
what
will our
disqualifies
schedule
this
fit.
bus
That's what
driver?
it's about. And will our schedule fit for us to meet? Because in her
It's
mind,
not
she's
even.
still in the mind of a lawyer. She
You
is
can meet.
analyzing the whole
She shop
situation
at
of the
Publix. Does she
relationship.
shop at
Will
Target?
this relationship work or would this
Does she
relationship would
shop
not
at
work?
Target?
When
Does she
does a
shop
man
in
have to
Publix?
stay inside the city to work in the courtroom, or do I have to travel outside where the other money asks for a courtroom and do courtroom business because she's a lawyer?
Just won't go your
down.
Okay.
So
Okay,
here's
guys.
let
Can
me
I say
hop
something?
in.
Hold
Hold
on,
on, let me hop in real quick. Because I want to actually answer Ryan's question.
I ain't even finished my
No,
statement.
because you asked a particular question. I know, but you asked a particular
I was
question.
trying to get there, but I ain't even get
You was like, is that a good message? You was like, is that a good message?
Yeah, that's how I was getting. I was getting to say
Right.
that.
Hold on.
Is that a
Yeah.
good message
Let
to-
her.
Right.
Yeah. I want to hear. I want to hear the question because I want to answer because I have an answer for that.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
All right. So that what the girl Eboni, she being a successful 40-year-old single woman, whatever you want to call it, but a successful woman, and that's someone that we would aspire our young girls to look up to. And she's on a platform saying that okay, it's not about the money. Well, let's take his title then, a bus driver title. So just because that's his title and that's the work that he does. Because say, for instance, this man didn't go to college, didn't have the funds to go to college. So he went to high school, got his little bus driving, and that's what he was able to do. He's not good enough because that's his occupation.
Okay.
That's what we're gonna stop right
No,
there.
that's not what she said,
Hold on,
guys.
That is not what she said at all.
Hold on, y'all. Here's the thing though. If as a young girl you want a certain type of results, then yes, she would be the good example because we can't talk about how, oh man, the Black community ain't making no money, we struggling, this, that, and the other, and then you know what I'm saying, tell a little girl to not reach the heights. Now here's the thing, here's the caveat to that. We also need to be able to point to little girls out her mistakes and keep that moving as well. But if that's because my thing is this, she is in the position to get what she wants.
Exactly.
Can I say something on like White Jesus? I don't even know what your name is because you have an avatar, but like I'm gonna piggyback off of I'm gonna pick you
on here, just like Phyllis said. Y'all need to read the comments because
no, I don't care about the comments honestly. Because with White Jesus just talked
in a
about
relationship, you supposed to be looking for a man that loves you, adores you, respects you.
But
how about homosexual?
Hold on.
You can get with that baller. You can get with a baller easy. It's drug dealers out here that are
not about drugs. This ain't 1994.
Sister Ryan, check this out though. Sister Ryan, check this out though. If you want, that's the thing about it though. And here's where I'm almost speak for those type of women. There's a place for them as well. That's why I said I feel like women who do want to focus on being loved and don't mind the men who there needs to be space for women who don't worry about what a man makes and women who do worry about what a man makes to kind of coexist, because neither path is bad.
Both require love, and if the love is not there, you will be lacking something. You either lack money or you'll lack love.
I'm just gonna be real with you, but for some people that really don't matter.
And that's what I'm saying. That's the bridge, because when it's the ones that care about the money, they don't matter. they can compromise on the love thing because the money is most important to them anyway.
Right.
But the one that wants more love, they can build and make, make them, they can make the money grow instead of trying to make the love work when you just dating for somebody with status and money.
I don't know.
Juana, you slow.
I don't know.
I married Juana. I'm
What
sorry.
do you mean by that, Otto?
Come on, Ryan.
What do you
Say
mean?
up.
Ask me.
What do you mean by that?
What do I mean by what?
When you say that a woman is like with a guy for like money and status and is trying to make the love work, what do you mean by that?
Yeah,
What
I
I'm
need to
saying is,
understand too.
okay, so like,
Go
okay,
ahead.
so let's take Ebony for example. Ebony went to school. She started school when she was 16. She's a genius. She's very smart. She's very she's in a class where a lot of people would say that, she's you have to be this type of guy to date her. You know what I'm saying? You gotta have this job. You gotta be CEO of multiple companies. You gotta be this guy, the perfect guy, right? So what if she gets that relationship and the love isn't there? Now it's like a relationship for it's like a cultural relationship that's to it's like I almost had it. Yella said it earlier. It's when you take your traumas into a relationship and you're trying to build this community by trying to make the perfect couple, but in the inside, that's not what it is. You're lacking the love. If you want the love, you can't look squarely on how much somebody is making in their job title, because you can find love outside of that and then build towards that.
Absolutely not. I'm disagreeing.
Conscious, I swear to fucking God, I will kick you out.
Listen,
Hey,
Conscious is the biggest fucking troll on YouTube right now.
Chili held out, goddammit, ladies. It's hope.
On-screen troll for real, y'all.
Ladies, it's hope. Thank you, Conscious. Chili
Conscious
held out all hope,
boys.
and she landed her a Lawrence brother. She landed her a good
and not
man
even
with
a
whole
good
lot
one.
of
Not
money.
even a good one.
You see
Like
how
I
she
can
was-
see if he was with
She was
with
smiling.
Joey.
She
At
was
least
so
Joey
look.
was cute.
See, that's the thing about it. See, you land a Lawrence brother. It don't fucking matter which one you get.
Yes, it
She
does.
happy. She happy. Go watch that interview with her on the red carpet.
I know they
The
both
lady
happy.
called her
I
out.
have dated before.
She did
First of
that
all,
big
I'm a
ass
Scorpio.
smile, run off like,
I would
"Ooh,
get,
girl, I'm
ass
getting
ears.
you have no
good."
idea my vagina. Like I would have turned Joey out, sir. Okay.
Oh,
Nobody
goodness.
want the corny Lawrence. Like he wasn't even in like that many shows, but he
Had
got
that-
money. You know
But
what I'm
had that
saying?
boy in there like, whoa.
Oh, I would have made Joey grow his eyebrows back. You have no idea, the Lawrence
Yeah,
brothers.
go replay, goofball.
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm talking in the comments. I'm sorry.
Stop! Don't
I'm
nobody
sorry.
care about the comments.
I'm sorry, y'all. Let me.
Did I tell you get out the comments?
Look at the comment.
We having a conversation.
Right, we not even in the comments. Only read what
Y'all not reading the
TV
comments.
posts.
No,
I see
People in the comments.
No, the only troll that we see is Conscious.
Right, that's
So if I'm wrong, so just to bring it back to what we was talking about. So if I'm wrong on the bridge, like what is the bridge? If the bridge is not love, what is the bridge? Because with love, you find the potential, and that's what I'm saying. The
No,
love,
love is
that's the
love.
bridge.
Like, everybody calm down. Love is love. You know what I'm saying? Like
Love is the bridge, but
I might be an
understanding is
old hoe.
powerful though, because you gotta have understanding to have something to work with.
Let me
If
tell
you
you
don't have
something.
understanding, what is we build it for?
Yeah, and in reality,
Like everybody relax.
brother Otto, and in reality,
Are y'all
hypergamy
younger
trumps
than
love.
me?
Hypergamy trumps love for some women, and that's okay. Like that's
Only
okay. Like
thing-
being provided for, like having, like having.
I said that earlier.
Right, I'm starting to realize that like that's okay, because especially if we talking about women who coming from a certain background, like you're saying, I'm only going on the idea that we keep saying that, you know what I'm saying, the black community is suffering, like, you know what I'm saying, we hurt now here, right? So to expect, like, shoot for the moon, shit, Shoot for the moon. Like if you get, because that's the cool thing about women. Like you can be the thick chick at Walmart because it's always one. You can be the
Lord.
thick ass chick at Walmart in the front line
And
and
snag you a baller.
get you about. And look, shit,
And
play the
snag you a
odds.
baller.
Play the odds. But at some point, if you want somebody, you might have and that's the difference. If you want hypergamy, you shoot for the moon. If you want somebody, you're gonna have to play the game different.
I'm
Right.
about to tell y'all something sexy. Okay.
Oh Lord. Our virgin ears that she said we a
Yeah,
virgin. You
cover
don't
your ears.
kid.
Please,
Cover
we
your
don't
ears.
want to
Cover your
hear
ears.
nothing
I'm gonna
about
tell you
your
something.
sex life. We
No,
don't.
I'm gonna tell you something.
Right. We don't need to hear about the
Cover your
baby
ears. I'm a
conversation, the
grown
bees
ass.
and the
Hey, yo,
birds. We all
I'm grown.
adults.
I'm
Listen,
grown.
I ain't never agreed with Presley more in my life. Jesus
Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something sexy as fuck. Okay, I'm out for that shit.
We
But
talk
when
about
I
our relationship. We ain't talking about bedroom now. Come on now.
calm down, let me get it out, and you can decide what you want to do with it. The information. I'm a grown
Let her
ass woman.
express herself. Let her express herself.
I'm out for because I have to be when I'm on these streets. Okay. But when I'm around a man, even smell a man that is masked, I go femme, period. You cannot diminish masculinity. All women, unless they lesbians, and God bless the lesbians, you know what I'm
Oh
saying?
Lord.
No, lesbians, let lesbians les. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying, like, when a woman smells masculine in the room, we seek it out.
I agree.
And we melt. We melt.
Gay men too. We know what out
Yes.
when we see
You
one.
cannot, like when people say, oh, you
can't
emasculated
help but
man.
bow down to it. You
Yes.
cannot help but
My
bow down to it.
father was born with no bitch bones in his body, my nigga. So when you hear, like today, what did I do? Yella started talking. I don't even know Yella. I don't know none of y'all. For real, for real. When Yella started talking, what did I do? I diminished. I said, yo, Yella, can I talk? Because he came with masculinity, yo. That scent of masculinity, everybody can smell it. Like that nigga, he could be the worst dude of all time. He could be a serial killer, but he's masked. Am I lying, ladies? Then we all, like, it was like, oh, Yella was running the fucking show. And I don't
Yes,
know that
you're
nigga from
lying.
nowhere. Well, other than
Yes.
you, Presley, because he came at your neck. I think he wanted to fuck you, but that's another conversation.
And it's not a man's pockets that make him that way. But it's corny
No,
niggas out here
it's who
that have
they
plenty
are.
money, but not a man woman won't touch him.
Right.
Okay.
Not
I'll
a
give
Okay,
you
Ryan,
this.
I
Hold
agree
up,
with you on
hold up. Because
unless
I gotta get
Oh
this
my
off.
god.
No, everybody relax. Ryan, I'm gonna tell you this real quick. It doesn't matter how much money a man has to buy. If that dude is a corny nigga, he's not getting his dick sucked, period. Am I lying?
Yes, you're lying. Are you kidding me?
No.
Do you know
Unless you
how
a
many rich,
prostitute.
corny niggas out here? Are
No,
you
you
kidding?
gotta be a
those the ones
prostitute.
that, and I mean,
You
they
gotta
do
be a
get, but they
prostitute.
gotta buy that pussy. That's
But I'm
prostitution.
not sucking
That's
his
something
dick.
else.
I'm not sucking
That's
his
something
dick.
else.
He a corny, he a lame.
That's
He a
buying
lame.
pussy.
He ain't got no masculinity about
Alpha
him.
king men don't buy pussies.
Boom.
It's presented to them.
All day. Everybody worry about septic drivers in my city. Septic drivers got groupies. Bus drivers got groupies. Somebody was in the comments.
Are you kidding?
I'm not lying because they got pensions, they got benefits and everything. They got a
You know
whole
how
group
it is true, because if the corny balling nigga
Come out
didn't
the
have
Philly.
that money, he
Come
would
out the
just be a
Philly.
corny nigga floating around this motherfucker.
That's
So
right.
that's how
How
you know
about when
it's true.
people are just compatible and like love each other?
No,
Y'all,
ain't
did y'all
nobody
forget
loving
about that?
nobody.
Does that not exist for
No,
anyone?
that
Sounds
is.
like you
People
are
are compatible with each
23.
other.
You
Some females
23.
do love the corny nigga, but I'm talking about
Yeah.
we're comparing a corny nigga to an alpha man, and maybe the word
Like a
corny
real
is wrong.
dude.
But
A
It's
how
real
about
not
dude.
an omega nigga versus an alpha
Yo,
nigga?
you can have
We
5
going for
cents
the
in your
alpha.
Why
pocket.
are you putting men in separate categories? How about you
Girl,
love
here
who's
you go with your
compatible
clown
with
shit again.
you?
No. She's younger. She's young. She's like, yo,
She is
relax,
a
man.
clown.
I don't know what it
Where's
is.
her mama
It might
at?
be.
Are y'all
It
fucking
might be.
kidding me?
It might be.
No,
Hold on.
Ryan,
Hold
don't
on.
be
Hold on.
like
Hold
that.
on. It might be. It might be. I don't know. It might be the 1800 I was drinking last night. Presley, right though.
About what?
About what she just said.
What she say?
About class, because like I hear
How
what y'all
about love?
saying. No, about like classifying that too. That too. If you love a motherfucker, that's cool too.
Who's
Because like I said,
talking?
love trumps a lot. Jesus, I'm speaking to you.
Is this Dre?
No, this is Jesus.
Oh, the
This-
white Jesus? I
yeah,
don't even believe in white Jesus, but you got good points though.
you can believe in him today.
Listen,
But
I'm not Florida
no,
Evans.
We
but,
just said
but
that about people being compatible
right,
and
right.
becoming one, but then the
But
clowns was
but
just
the main
saying,
thing,
"Oh,
but hold
you
on, the
wanna
main
build a nigga?
but
Build
the
a
main
nigga?"
thing, no, but the main thing she said that I agree with though is that we got to stop trying to classify men into this alpha and beta
You
because
crazy if you say that it's not different types of men, just like there's
no,
different types of women.
I'm
There's
not
I'm on
women
saying
that
Ryan's
choose
I'm
side
not
on that.
saying
relationship for
hold on,
I'm
money,
on
and there's
Ryan's
women that
side.
choose
Ryan,
relationship for love.
Oh my
hold on,
god.
Ryan, hold on, Ryan. I'm
You
not
just
saying
don't
there's
like the
not.
fact that she
I'm
was
not saying
young.
there's.
Now y'all
Hold
being
on, hold
okay. Go
on.
ahead
Hear
and
me out.
backtrack that one.
Hear me
Go
out.
No,
ahead.
Hear me out.
I'm with
No,
Ryan on this.
I'm going to continue what I'm saying and saying this.
White
You can
Jesus.
say I'm not saying that there aren't different type of men. What I'm saying is to classify a man in whatever he is where you're making your mistake. Because
But y'all
all
just was
men,
doing that for goof ass Ebony. Talking about, well, yeah, she is a different
No,
caliber
first
of
of
woman,
all,
so
no, I'm
she should
saying,
deserve a different caliber
but
of
she's,
nigga.
listen, we ain't never
I'm
going to agree
saying,
on
no,
Ebony K.
no,
Okay,
no.
defend Ebony K
That's
by
right.
every
That's a
means.
right.
Okay.
That's a different. That's also a different. That's also a different topic. We
No,
didn't
defend
sidebar a
Ebony
little
K
bit.
with everything you got.
We
Period.
didn't sidebar a little bit because there's this idea of alpha male and beta male and all this other shit. When reality,
I don't think that's an idea. I think that's facts.
No, we were
there's
talking
an
about just straight
there's an
masculinity.
idea because it's all based on a theory. Because no
No,
man is ever truly alpha. No man is ever truly beta. There's
you
a
a
song I
whole
listen
liar.
to. There's a song I listen to that says, "No man is ever truly good. No man is ever
Listen,
truly evil. Nobody is ever
That's
one of one
humans. That's
thing."
everyone. That's
Okay, so
everyone.
here's what
okay.
I'm saying.
It's a
That's what I'm
balance.
saying.
It's a balance. It's a
This
good
is
and bad,
Listen,
just like
right.
it's a strong and weak.
The problem is when you this is the problem. This okay, let me put it to you like this, Ryan. This is the problem that the women are having when they're judging the bus driver because they're trying to
we are
put
not
a
taking it
man.
back to the bus
No,
driver.
I'm saying I'm trying to equate it. So I'm trying to
Fuck the
equate it.
bus driver. Who
No,
the
I'm
fuck is
saying,
driving a bus?
hear me out. Hear me out. I'm trying to equate it to the point I'm trying to make. If we take my idea back to the bus driver,
Can you give me
there's
a
no
discount on a
classification.
Greyhound?
There's no classification for that man. That man is not an alpha.
Oh,
He's not a beta. He's a man.
he could be a whore.
Everybody's
He could
trying
be
to
a
put a
goated man.
classification. Everybody's trying to
Yeah.
put a classification on him, whether it's his money, his lack of ambition. That's
I
the
hate
problem.
Jesus, but you
That's
make good
why.
points.
That's why when you look at it, everybody like, oh, you can't do it because you try to put men in a certain box that makes you feel comfortable. Let that man be that man.
Yo, hold on, white Jesus. I literally just had a conversation with my homegirl last night. Remember, I was talking about the survey, and she was like, "Black man making this type of money, single or not single." Remember, I had that earlier. Were you awake for that, Jesus?
I might have been. I might have been. I
No,
might have
you
been
probably
getting into
still
some
did.
Jesus stuff.
Anyway, you did already. Anyway, I had talked about that, and you know what I told my girlfriend? Now, this is I say a lot of shit in real life. Fuck platforms. I say shit in real life that's not comfortable. I told her to leave them alone. If a dude decides to be a bum, right? He homeless, he a homosexual, he ain't reaching no goals, he ain't doing what he had to do. Even men don't want to fuck with him. Yo, now it's paramount to harassment. If the dude want to be a bum, let him be a bum. You feel what I'm saying? Because he's comfortable in his bumhood. There is nowhere in the world. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about right now. You can bring up the system. Y'all can do all the stuff that black people do, all the excuses. I don't give a fuck. Okay. because I'm from Shoe and Shelton. Anybody from Philly, you know exactly where that is. It ain't good. I wasn't born with no silver spoon nowhere. Okay? I'm from the hood. And me and my siblings, we all, are we millionaires? No. Are we living a good life compared to where we came from? Yes. Period. You ain't going to tell me about no Negro situation. This is not 19 nothing. And even, like I said before, look up books in the Reconstruction era, right after slavery stopped, and see what black people did. Big shit. Ain't nobody going to tell me about no white man, boogeyman doing nothing, because it don't stop nothing. And in 2023, you got people that come here that don't even know how to speak the language that's a billionaire. And like, you got to figure out what the fuck you want to do. The white man, boogeyman is a crutch that nobody gives a fuck about. I'm telling you in your face, even though we don't know each other. I never met you, white Jesus. I don't believe in you, white Jesus. But I'm telling you in your avatar, okay?
But that is real
I
though.
believe in
The I don't even want to say the white man, because I mean America as a whole. America as a whole did definitely put roadblocks in front of the black men.
Exactly, they did, because we were outshining them.
And the good thing about black people, they're so fucking amazing, so fucking strong. After all those roadblocks they put in front of us, we still made it. Well, let's talk about hip hop, our music.
Yes.
That shit's worldwide now, and we made that shit from the dirt. We made that shit with our bare fucking hands, because they damn so ain't.
Yo, give her a couple minutes, because she's gonna come back.
Lord have mercy. We
in the blender right now.
I'm gonna reach out and touch that
I
signal.
love my black
Lord, that's
people,
a
and I
miracle.
love my
Yes,
black
Lord.
man especially, and I'm sorry they had so many roadblocks in front of them, and they still made it to the other side, especially the ones that did make it to millionaire status. You gotta tip your hats for them, because every single one of them niggas came from the dirt.
Yo,
They
Ryan,
didn't have nobody hand them shit.
Ryan,
They
can
got
I
it out the mud.
Ryan, can I give you something? You can always apologize, but never be sorry, because you ain't sorry. You ain't a sorry.
I'm not.
You do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I ain't sorry. I apologize if you hurt.
Wow, but you ain't sorry ever.
But I ain't never sorry.
I still want an I Heart Ryan t-shirt.
I meant it.
But I'm gonna give you something else. Now, you ever heard of Jim Crow laws?
I know about Jim Crow, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you exactly why Jim Crow was put in place. Because so this is what happened.
And they knew it was. I know what Jim Crow is, and I know what the effects of the Jim Crow laws are relevant to today. That trickle down effect that fucked over my people.
You know, as a black woman, the one that you are, I never met you in my life, but I know you know what I know. Is the fact that the only reason why Jim Crow laws happened because we were killing these niggas. Black people were killing white people. Once we, like in business, I'm from I have a like I said, I'm like my parents are first generation Yankees. So one of my grandparents was from Ahoskie, North Carolina. Look it up. That shit has so many black owned businesses down there. You crazy. That's why they created Jim Crow laws.
Man, that city sound black. That whole name of that town.
You know, Ahoskie?
It just I don't know. You said Ahoskie, North Carolina. That just sounds like it's just a bunch of black people.
It's very northern. Well, it's Native American.
You say Carolina.
But look it up. Look it up, because you can. I don't speak on. I ain't just making up shit. Look it up, my niggas. Google this shit, and I'm telling you, it was a very It wasn't just black owned, but it was white people owned. Everybody was making money. It was a big traders town, Ahoskie, North Carolina. So when I'm telling y'all that we was making money even when they was trying to lynch niggas, I'm telling y'all, black excellence was real, is real, and you can't come to me talking about no fucking shit. See, that's why we always going to have a fight, Ryan. We always going like, but I love you though. But we always going to not agree on that shit, like, cause you can't come to me. Do you know?
I'm saying though, let's really talk about it though. The boys, because the 80s happened. That crack era destroyed a lot.
I'm a
Do
kid
you
from the
think
80s. I was
those
born in
kids? Do you
1978.
think those kids that wiped out a whole generation? Do you think those kids wanted to be in that? Wanted to have to sell dope or steal or rob to sort of survive because their parents was fucked up and nobody was looking out for them? They didn't have no choice. So I'm not
All
gonna
jokes
ever
aside, that's
dismiss
for
those
real
black
though.
boys either. I love them all. I love them all.
But that's the thing, though. I think people
Girl,
don't
shut up.
recognize. No, bro, you shut
Hold
up.
on, no, that ain't yeah. Hold on. Yeah, hold on.
That
Yeah,
wasn't
hold on,
cool right
Ryan.
there.
Chill out.
we can't
Chill
we
out,
can't do
Ryan.
that one.
I was
Yeah.
just
We
playing.
can't.
I was just playing. I was
No,
just
can't do
playing.
MVP like that.
Go
But I'm not
ahead.
sorry.
Go ahead,
You
Presley. Go ahead, Presley.
Go ahead, Presley. Come on, before someone start talking. You know we only got a couple seconds to talk.
Y'all got all the minutes. Y'all got all the minutes. Y'all
Okay, what I was gonna say is I don't think that people recognize the damage that it did on black women as well as black men. That's all I wanted to say. Quick sentence.
Go further. Elaborate.
Yeah.
You got-
Go ahead. Yeah, go
No,
ahead. Go ahead,
you
Presley.
ain't scared out this bitch.
Yeah, because
I
you've
mean,
been quiet. Go ahead,
Y'all
Presley.
been
I actually want to hear what you got to say.
quiet.
there were crackhead men and crackhead women. Like, let's not pretend like both didn't
You're
exist.
right about that. That's why
Let's
they came
not
from a
pretend that.
no-parent household and the streets raised them because that generation was wiped out. I didn't put a sex on it.
Ryan, how
I
old
said
are
the
you?
generation was
Ryan,
wiped
are you
out.
as old as me?
Hold on,
I
y'all.
said I'm 25. That means I'm 35.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
Hold on. No,
Because Presley
I'm
been
trying to make a
Presley
point.
Now we
because
just
Presley
had
been
known each
telling
other's
y'all.
names so we could understand each other's backstory. That's all.
Yeah. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Yeah. Because hold on. No. Because I'm trying to play a fan. Presley was talking. Like let
No, I
her finish.
understand that. Wait
Yeah,
a minute.
I know. Hold on. But I know. I know. But hold on. She was
But
talking
Presley
though,
wasn't
and
finished though. That's what he
and
was saying.
the whole thing is about cutting people off and all. Let her. I know. I got you though. I got you. Let Presley talk though, because she owned to something. Like, I don't trust me. For me to be saying it far, this is a thing right now. Just let her go ahead and cook, because she been kind of quiet.
I just want to say one thing real quick, and it's very important.
Oh my gosh.
No, stop. Like, can you just let it off?
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm 44. I was born in 1978. Now, I saw crack. I saw teachers and all that stuff become zombies. So if y'all not as old as I am, I don't give a fuck what that opinion was. No, it's not the same. So
but that's the thing about it though. You being 44, we're the kids of the people that you're talking about.
I
We all
know.
okay. So wait a minute. Hold on. You can't take away our lived experiences.
I was
because
not trying to defend
hold
nobody.
on. But that's the thing about it though. We tend to we keep trying to find ways to disqualify people from the conversation. Everybody is a part of the conversation, because for the crackhead parents was the kids of the crackhead parents. So we seen a lot of that shit as the kids who grew up under that generation, 37, 35, 40 and under. We seen all of that shit play out. That's the problem with where we're dealing. It's a circular thing. We want to, you can't ignore them. You can't check them. You can't check those people out of the conversation, because those are the ones that's carrying the trauma into the next relationship. Because now those people is 30, them people 30 plus. And we the ones sitting up, and I'll just put myself in it. We ones sitting up trying to figure out how to maneuver through relationships and all this other shit, because nobody wanted to hear the ones underneath. So we can't keep
trickle down effect.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
No. Hold on. The only reason why I said what I said was to say with not against Ryan, but the reason why I said what I said, I'm the oldest motherfucker on the phone. So y'all viewpoints are important. That was my point. That nobody can discount y'all. That's the only thing I was trying to say. That's the
I
only
got
reason why I said it from my point.
I got
I
you.
watched it as a little kid, but like everything you just said is exactly what I was trying to say. Nobody can shut y'all down. Period. MPN or Presley. Because y'all saw the repercussions of the shit that I saw. Understand? That's the only thing I was trying to say.
I got you. I got you.
I ain't trying to shut
Okay.
y'all down. I've been on that side the whole motherfucking time.
I got you.
I'm
I got
sorry.
you.
And your
You all
side
good.
and
You all
Ryan's
good.
side. I've been on everybody's side.
It's all good. So, Presley, you still there?
Okay.
Go
But
ahead,
don't
Presley.
act like I'm an asshole.
No, you not. I ain't saying that. No, no. Go ahead,
Oh
Presley.
no, oh no, I'm still here. Go ahead. I didn't. That I only had like that small point to make. It was
Say
just
it again,
both
Prez.
men and women. That's all.
Yeah.
I like just to piggyback on both men and women. Like, okay, for example, during that time, the men were out in the street, and in the streets selling drugs or whatever, and it messes them up because once they get a charge, it's hard for them to get back in society. You know what I mean? And the women, they end up with guys, and they also um, are on the who they selling the drugs to. So it's men and women they're selling the drugs to, and they get tangled up into the drug life, and it takes away from them too. So it did wipe out a whole generation in a way, not just in death in jail, but just like mentally, ambitiously, just working people in society. It kind of like stifled a lot of us in the community.
Can I say something? I know y'all hate to hear my voice at this point.
Mhm. You good? Go ahead.
I'm old, okay? I'm cute. I'm still sexy, okay? But at the end of the day, I'm gonna tell y'all something about crack. Nobody can tell me anything about crack. Crack was the black community atomic bomb, straight the fuck up. So the what we've been working towards is the reparations off of that because it was pointed. They knew what they was doing. It was nothing like that ever in our community. Me growing up as a kid, like, see, y'all used to not trusting adults. We were the first line. So I understand, like, y'all mad younger than me. Like, what y'all in your 20s, young 30s or something? Y'all had to understand it was on purpose. That whole Oliver North trial and all the other stuff, like, y'all gotta catch up to history. And y'all have to understand it was directed and it was pointed. And even the jail sentences was pointed at crack rock. Crack rock was a plan. I'm not a crazy conspiracy theorist because I hate conspiracy theorists, but y'all don't know this. Have y'all ever looked up any, like, when it comes to crack?
We do know it. That's why we brought it up.
Y'all know this?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay, thank
it's a lot of information out there that people probably
I'm
didn't
telling you, like, even
comb
the
through.
first crack
Yeah.
users thought it was just another. Like, see, I was fortunate. I had real parents, okay? But you got to understand me as a child. We talking about teachers, firefighters. Like, Black World was different where we were playing hopscotch, riding bikes and shit. And then every adult all of a sudden became zombies. You ain't know who was going to turn next. That's my life. Like, that shit was crazy for real. Y'all might talk about it, but I'm just lending my personal experience. That shit was like, it ain't no reparations they can give on that. Straight the fuck up. I can't even tell y'all because I feel like I be wasting y'all time. I don't even think I want to know. But talk to old heads that grew up the way I did, and then all of a sudden, like, we ain't trust. adults. We the first generation that had to not trust adults because they were turning the crackheads right before the night of living Bay said. Think about like listen to Public Enemy. Like those are stories about what the fuck was going on.
And I hear what you saying when you saying you were the first people, the
generation.
first wave but you need to listen to this though. Y'all were the adults or the teenagers or the young adults, and that we were the crack babies. So imagine what we seen. Those zombies that raised us. We go back and look at photo albums and couldn't believe that uncle used to be a fighter. Uncle used to do, or auntie used to be, and all we know is zombie.
I'm glad
your parents.
I'm glad you said that, girl. Okay. I'm glad you said that.
Felt that shit. That was a
no.
trickle down effect. But it ended up making babies, raise babies.
Hold on.
I'm just talking about my stance on like you were speaking on your view.
No.
I'm speaking on my view from what I witnessed. What I witnessed, because it wasn't only crack. I mean, they had heroin out there too. They was going on the H too.
What I'm trying to tell you is that we weren't like, I'm talking to you about my age. We wasn't no adults. We were kids. We were watching adults turn into zombies. And then y'all were crack babies. You understand what I'm saying? So we wasn't like what I'm talking to you is about my experience and like in your experience too. And I'm glad we're having this exchange because nobody talks about this shit. What crack really meant, how it affected the kids. I wasn't no adult. I wasn't even a teenager. I was 9 years old. Watching the people that, you know, how you had it in school that you're supposed to respect your elders. I'm the first generation that we couldn't respect the elders because they was on crack.
That's part of the reason why the baby got canceled, because he called y'all crack babies.
That's why these kids talk to adults the way
but
they
that's real. And it's
nobody's
it may
talking
be
about
funny. It may be funny and it may be
not
and
funny.
it's a negative term, but that's a real term. Motherfuckers out here was legit fucking born out of that era, and it's fucked up because that also the trickle down effect from that was children not being raised, and then you had those babies raising babies, and then the wave after that was those kids weren't raised and didn't.
Oh, hold on, y'all.
Bye, Conscious.
No, this is a serious conversation because nobody ever talk about what happened to the crack baby.
Didn't value life, and then next thing you know, the generation after that, they got to killing each other. It was important to sell the dope, and then they started killing each other. Wasn't no love. Brothers stopped loving each other.
MVP, I don't know
I wanted to say,
but like you know that back in the day, like crack babies was born with no feelings. You remember that?
Y'all, all I wanted to say is that y'all was like super like supporting the baby, like when he was like doing like homophobic shit. But as soon as he called y'all crack babies, now he like performing like in like fucking mini bars and shit.
Where is Jesus? Get your girl, because don't nobody support that fucking coon. He disrespected black women, disrespect gay men, disrespect children that was affected by that, disrespect dark-skinned women. Don't nobody honor him, darling.
The baby is the greatest rapper ever lived.
I'm offended by that.
Excuse me, I'm old.
That's a fucking clown.
You talking about white Jesus?
That's a whole grown-ass man calling himself a baby.
Listen,
and if you, I don't stand by nobody that stand by that.
Wait a minute. So is Dre the baby? Like, is white Jesus the baby? Who said something that was
the baby is a whole a grown ass man?
Oh, you talking about that hammerhead nigga?
Yes, that nigga. Yep.
Oh, that's your fault. That's your fault,
y'all. Girl, that's why I say they not a part of the culture. You can't be a part of the
you can't do me because I'm finna go in the era of hip hop. First of all, I gave you hip hop, nigga. I'm from Rakim. I'm from Big Daddy Kane. I'm from KRS-One. These little niggas that y'all support, The fact that dark-skinned girls support Chris Brown is your fault, nigga. They shouldn't have no money, my nigga. These bad rappers should have nobody at their show. That's your fault. The fact that a dark-skinned girl, okay, let's get it clear, because that's how we roll. We shut shit down, okay? The fact that a Chris Brown is still around is your fault, because y'all accept everything. Y'all accept bad music. Y'all don't give a fuck as long as y'all can be in the place. That's your fault. I wouldn't support nobody, nowhere, nothing. Tommy Hilfiger has never got no money out of me after that nigga said, I don't make my clothes for black people. He said that shit in the 80s, my nigga.
That was a lie that was debunked. They made a whole documentary on it.
No, he said it on the Phil Donahue show.
No, he didn't. What?
Okay,
No, you weren't.
support Tommy Hilfiger. Support.
That was. They literally did a whole documentary. It was debunked.
Support Adidas that's by Nazis. Support Karl Lagerfeld, that father was a Nazi. Support Chanel, who was a Nazi fucking spy. Y'all do that. I don't do that. A label on my back made me a lame where I'm from. Where I'm from, we airbrushed our shit. Everything was customized. We do what we do. I'm fly regardless. I don't need a label on my back. That's what y'all do. That's not where we from.
Okay, but yeah, I know you don't put a label on the back, but people put labels on everybody else's back and talk crap about them,
I'm not
and
gonna,
y'all don't care about that. But like
I know you
the
don't.
moment I know, I'm not sure if you were here, but like I talked about this before, but like the moment the baby called y'all crack babies is when y'all canceled him. I'm sorry. It is what it is.
What then? You said when y'all did what?
I don't know. That's why I keep saying, Jesus, would you translate for your friend?
Presley.
Because
No.
I just get offended by her talking, and she does. I can tell she's not a part of the culture. And she's talking about when he called y'all crack baby.
Exactly
Girl, what did you say? That's not funny. That's hurtful for people that grew up in our era, because crack babies are real, and you don't got the motherfucking check mark to even call anybody that.
You don't think it's hurtful for the homophobic for the LGBT community when he says homophobic shit, but then
girl, get your goofy ass. Jesus, would you speak on it?
Hold on, because I gotta
all
get this
right.
Presley, I love you. I think that you're respectable. I like you.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
really do. Have you ever hung out with
I don't.
That's cool.
Ryan, let me get it off. Have you ever hung out with gay guys?
Yeah. All the time.
All right. So this is just between me and you, even though it's on a platform. Do you gay guys make me feel uncomfortable about the way they talk about trans? There is nobody more disrespectful about trans people than gay men, than gay people at all. At all, darling. If you really in the clubs,
Oh my god, baby, not you deflecting.
I'm not deflecting shit. I'm talking facts. So are you there or are you not there? Are you just a girl that just watch RuPaul Drag Race and think that gay life is just unicorns and rainbow farts?
Girl, what? I don't. First of all, the fact that you're saying like, do you have like my friends are my friends? They have all different sexualities.
I asked you a specific question, though.
Yeah, I said my friends are my friends. They all have different sexualities. Because calling somebody your gay friend kind of seems like a little bit accessorizing.
No.
A little bit.
I'm old school.
All right.
Okay, so I like gay guys that was like gay. Like that was my twist. So nobody's going. Like, do you understand gay culture?
What are you saying? What?
Have you ever rolled with gay guys? Like you and gay guys, like the spies
I
or the
literally just told you I have a bunch
no,
of friends of all different
no,
sexualities.
that's not the same answer. That's not the
That-
same thing,
She
man.
kind of answered the question though.
No, she didn't know. She
You
didn't
asked
know.
her if she had gay friends. She said, yeah.
Have you ever rolled with gay guys, Yella? Do you understand gay culture?
Do I understand gay culture? Yes, I do.
Have you been to the clubs with the spies and everything?
I used to perform like rap in these clubs.
So you understand what I'm saying? That didn't answer the question. You understand what? What does she understand?
No, but you just asked if she understood. She said, yeah. She get it too. She got the friends. I mean,
Anybody can
you
say
can
yeah.
only understand it from some point. There's parts like
Child,
when you not
I
part of.
know by your answer that you understand gay culture more than she does.
I mean,
Are you kidding? You don't know me, baby. You don't.
I asked you
You
a question.
don't.
It was direct, so I don't understand the problem.
Okay.
Like you think that being gay is just like shooting out unicorns and like gay culture, like being gay is hard as fuck, especially being black gay. That shit is
What
a
are
whole fucking situation.
I don't know,
what
Preston.
are you even talking about? Like
I'm talking
don't
about what I know.
you're trying to, I guess, get me to, I guess, section my friends off in different categories. Is
No,
that
I
what you're
thought you
doing?
knew what you was talking about. That's all. I thought you
I
knew what you
I
was talking about.
I do know what I'm talking about, ma'am.
Okay.
All right. Anybody got something else to say? Preston? Preston, you got something else to say?
I don't even know what the topic is right now, so I'm not sure.
At this point, I don't even think Conscious is here right now. That comment, first of all, that comment been on the screen for about an hour.
It is.
Folks been in the back, he ain't brought them up. I mean, I'm here. I'm full on here. I just rolled up. I'm in a good mood.
I mean,
You know
being
what
an
I'm saying?
ally and being in the streets is two different things. Now, I'm never going to disturb you. I think that you're dope as shit, Presley. I'm a fan of you.
Really? You love me?
I do.
You like me?
You can get these two big titties like around your
Oh,
chest.
hey, all right. This has definitely gone down. Let's do it. I'm glad I'm here for this. Call it Presley now. What you got to say now? Huh?
Ain't nothing wrong with Presley.
No, don't
And
get
hold on.
now.
She has not made
Don't-
one bad remark from the
don't-
top to the bottom. I've been
don't
on
get
your
it
side
now.
and all your girls' side. I'm a girls for real, for real.
Presley, don't freeze up now.
Yo,
Okay,
first
how?
like we're not gonna make a good turn for you. Like that's not
Hey,
happening.
look, hey, I'm trying to play my
Yeah,
cards
girl fight.
however I
You know how
can.
guys do. Girl
Look,
fight, titties out, slap
no,
the
look,
titties.
But I don't know.
You're
Is
younger than
this
yeah.
is this the one? Is this the same woman from
I'm not
who
Ryan.
requested me on Instagram? Is are you the same lady?
you know something about something.
Because
I'm
Hold on.
not
if
Ryan. I'm
not,
Sweetness. Hello. I'm
Hold
not
on.
Ryan. I'm Sweetness.
did
But
you
Ryan
did you request me
on where?
Is this
on Instagram?
Oh
Did
shit.
you? That you?
Hold on.
Wait, are you
Gotcha.
trying to come to my house right now? I'm living
Go-
in
Hold on. What is
No, I'm
going
just
on?
trying to figure out cause if
Listen,
you are like it's
okay,
not
if
that's
you want
not
to get paid,
that's not that's
what you
not
want?
a situation that could like
Oh, okay. So I ain't know where it's going. I ain't know where the conversation was going. Straight up.
I'm interested.
I know, right?
maybe I Lord. Where the
Presley.
fuck is
No, stop. Don't be disgusted. Listen, it's funny. That's the only thing we make it fun. It's funny.
okay?
Yes. Somebody
I'm
talking.
so relaxed.
Are you just because you're doing
She
CBD does
is
not mean that
though.
you're relaxed, dude.
She is though. As
She's
somebody who
doing
has
CBD, but she's like very
experience
upset.
with Presley, this is probably the chillest I've ever experienced. Huh?
Oh, you know how? I don't know neither one of y'all
That's why I
niggas.
said, man. That's why I said
You light skin, like why have we not jumped this guy?
this whole
We
thing with
listen
me
to
and
the light
Presley has
skin the
existed
whole
for
time.
many moons now. Okay, and maybe it's like I said, it might be the multiverse, it might be retrograde,
Is Presley
whatever
light
you want to
skinned?
call it.
Presley, are you light skinned? Because I thought I was getting brown skin vibes.
Hold on. What are you?
I asked you, are you light skinned or are you brown?
Yo, she ain't got nothing to say. This is the first time I've ever heard Presley.
She's a white woman. She clear.
We literally had like a whole video.
Are you
Like,
exactly like me? I forget. I don't remember shit. Like, why would
Presley
I
doesn't
remember?
identify with any.
Oh my god! Like,
no, I'm
difficult.
I'm black. How about that?
Everybody's black. Yellow's black, even though he's half Mexican.
Okay.
I
Literally
was
had a
yesterday.
whole fucking panel.
I
But
was
okay.
Well, Cinco de Mayo, goddammit. I was up
Yellow
in
is not even
I'm
black.
playing some
Like,
mariachi
his
music.
mom is English and his father is Mexican.
Where the fuck is Conscious? Conscious. Conscious.
Like, y'all can
Yeah,
have
it's
this.
too late. Like, nobody cares.
Y'all can have this.
This shit is hung up.
I know I ain't gonna leave him with no dead air. Goddamn, we here. Goddamn it, we here till he.
I thought we lamping, cold lamping, all the week lamping.
Okay.
So back in the day, like,
y'all make sure y'all
are
hit
you-
the make sure y'all
are
hit
you
the lights,
brown
all that
skin or
good
light
shit.
skin?
I've people get on me for talking about this all the time.
But
So
you're not
Be safe.
MPVN said that she was biracial.
You
Are
are
you
in a safe place.
MPN?
You are in a safe place, Presley. Go ahead, speak your mind.
It's okay to be dark skinned. Like, why is this a difficult question?
okay, fine. I am half Ethiopian and half Japanese.
Ooh, child. Ooh, child. I like it.
That's crazy.
Presley, I like that combination.
That is a crazy combination.
You might have won some. You might have won
What?
some.
I gotta see what you look like now because that's crazy. You probably like super gorgeous with a bad attitude. You a superhero. You talking shit.
I knew it. That's why we didn't get along. It's
Yeah,
always the pretty toxic
you
ones.
wanna
I
be
knew
pretty
it.
as shit.
I
You
knew
talk-
it. It's always the pretty
knew
fucking
it.
toxic ones. We always bump heads. See, that's what it is.
You can
I know
smell
it is.
it.
I know
You
it
can
is.
smell it. Like she talking
I know
shit,
it
saying all cute in her condo. Like, yo, y'all need
This
to
is
get the fuck out of here. Like, yo, you cute as shit, Presley.
Presley, like, what the fuck is going on?
Hold on it. Because I gotta say something. There's no way that went bad. There's no way Japanese.
You say there's no way that went
No
bad.
way. Think about it. Because like Japanese people got big heads. That's what they known for. But Ethiopians got cute faces. So she got a big head with a cute face. It still works out.
That is hilarious. She said,
There's no way that's bad.
There's no way it could have
No
been bad.
way. She a crazy Blasian.
Wow.
Okay, can we
Yeah, we
what's
just
the
talking
topic?
Hold on. We just talking about
Presley, you ain't realized we ain't got no damn topic right now. We are floating, okay? We are in
I'm drinking.
free fall at this
I don't
point.
know why like you're like pretending like whatever anyway.
I like talking to this dude, even though his name is Yella. Like, I've been trying to get y'all to fight him the whole time, and nobody bit. Did you notice that, Yella?
They've cussed me out enough. Trust me.
Yella, how many times I said we gotta jump him and the girl that's fighting?
They've jumped me enough. They've jumped me enough. I am the dead horse.
Jump you?
Yeah. They do. They mean to me. They are very mean.
Like, would you be
Presley
saying
Mean to you? Mean to
Presley.
you?
Oh, you are
Yes.
Presley, because he was calling you a whore. He was like, "Yo, you a stink ass whore." He said, "Your pussy smell like fish, nigga."
No, I
Now,
know
what
I-
you got to say?
Nah, no, I ain't said. Now, there's
Conscious.
I'm
Conscious.
things I've
I'm
said
instigated.
about
Where's Conscious?
There's many things I've said about the president.
Yeah, but you ain't never say that. But I instigate.
No.
We backstage, nigga. Now fight. Cause you didn't want to have sex with Presley the whole time. That's why I said.
What? All right, now I'm gonna do the Presley contest. God damn. Thank you. Oh shit.
Where the fuck is Conscious? I know one of y'all niggas got his phone number. I
Wow, but
know y'all do.
I
Let that
never met
man sleep.
Conscious in my
Yeah.
life.
We here, goddamn. That's why
Who
he
are
left
you?
it in good
Like,
hands.
are you a content creator, Yella?
I am.
Man, and you say you out of Oklahoma?
Am I Oklahoma? No. I don't.
You was signed with Ryan like she was right, and you knew she was wrong.
I mean,
That was
everybody was wrong. I just had to pick a side at that point in time.
yeah, I knew you was wrong. I knew you was wrong because like
No,
once
I'm gonna be straight up with you though. The only problem I really had was just how the other dude just came in and tried to just, that was the problem. I don't care. Y'all ladies was going back and forth. I was laughing at shit
no,
the
you
whole
ain't
time.
see
The
that's why I
true
had a
thing that
problem with
bothered me is when the dude jumped in and he wanted to try to drag on.
they dragged it because they
Right,
had to
right,
be
right,
dragged.
right. That just that ain't because then it gets to this
You ain't
point
like it because he
where
was a gay guy. Are you straight or gay?
I don't identify
Gay.
as anything.
So you fuck dudes.
Do I? No.
Yes, you
I don't
do.
identify as
Yes,
anything.
you do. The fact that you say it like that, yes, you do. Anyway, I don't care about it. Okay.
What?
No, you like, yeah, you do dussy. You do dussy. So it's okay though. Ain't nobody got no problem with
Did you
that.
say Dussy? Dussy is I thought it was Bussy.
Well, back in the day, it's like dookie dussy. Like, you know what I mean? Dookie dussy. Like, you like the asshole. Like, black women didn't even do that. I mean, low key. I'm
It's
going to
just
tell
an
you something.
way.
Who are you, Presley? I'm going to tell you something about black history. Black women didn't start sucking dick until 1986.
What? I promise you, I've seen several
I
studies.
promise you. Only
I
reason,
promise you.
no,
Man, women
I'm
been
not playing. I'm not
been
playing.
playing. Fellatio
I'm not
has been
playing.
a
When
pastime older
cocaine
than
came
life.
in the
Goddamn it.
game,
That
when
was the first thing
cocaine
somebody
came in the game, that's when black women.
come on,
Because
bro.
first of all, we clean people.
We
If
experience.
you understand black history, we help white people survive. We clean. We clean. Okay. So the thought of a sucking of a dick where penis comes out or sucking of a pussy where pee came out, that was a big discussion.
Woo. Neo, she is
Oral sex in black
oh my
community
god.
did not become normal.
Neo Conscious is gone. He left
Ask your
me and
grandma
Presley.
about sucking a dick.
He
Ask
left
your
me
grandma.
and Presley in here.
Is your grandma still alive?
Presley. You hear me?
Who's Presley?
Yes, I hear
Look,
you. What's going on?
Okay, so
look, G, I
y'all
know
both
we ain't always
ask
seen
your
eye
mother.
to eye.
Is y'all grandma still alive?
I know we ain't always seen eye to eye, G.
See, y'all don't want to
But
talk about
sometimes there's a time in people's life when, like, two people just we gotta understand that we on the same side.
Are y'all black like this or black like that?
Sometimes sometimes we experience things that kind
Now,
of
you were
bring
just calling
apart.
her a whole war in front of the world. So you ain't gonna act like you on her side. But I'm
There's times in people's life where occasions happen.
y'all
Right
can
now,
do whatever the fuck y'all want to do. Ask your
Presley,
grandma.
I'm with you, okay?
Ask your grandma when sucking dick came out. They wasn't sucking
What?
dick. No,
When did
I'm
it
telling
come out? Wait a minute, was it a release date on fucking dick? Like,
It's like Puerto Ricans. I
like
remember when
fucking
Puerto
dick
Ricans
dropped in
came
talking
out.
about
I
86.
remember when Jamaicans came out. Y'all don't even
It
understand.
dropped at
Like
the same time as the Jordans did.
like how old are y'all? Like what y'all 28?
I just made 23.
Y'all don't know nothing. Y'all know dick. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all. Talk to your parents about what I'm saying is not a lie. Like, why would I lie to y'all? I'm telling you, black history, like black American history, like y'all act like, okay, this crazy black lady just saved me some shit. Follow it up with your auntie about when dick sucking came out with black people.
I'm gonna text her today.
And then ask your aunt.
That is a subject that I am very
follow up.
interested in.
Right.
When black people,
I'm
no,
gonna
when
text
did black
her
women start
today.
sucking dick? It wasn't in the 50s. They thought it was disgusting. The fact that like you had to suck like where men like pee. Have you ever watched a man's drawers? You know how they had like this.
I watch a man's draws all the time.
Cause you gay. Listen, nigga. Like you try to act like you wasn't gay.
I'm talking about mine.
Then he try to do it. Then he try to act like he wasn't gay.
Oh man.
Oh, Presley don't even have my bag.
What do you mean? Okay, what are you talking about? Because like I always like to have women's back. So like, what are you talking about? Because I'll have your back. What'd you say?
How you just gonna have her back?
What'd you say? Wait, how you gonna call? How you gonna say I didn't have your back and then what you say?
She probably fell asleep.
That quick?
I mean, it happens. She said she was old. You ever seen the old person just fall asleep real quick in the middle of talking?
I don't. But that was no. What'd she say? Somebody gotta tell me what she said.
She said that sucking dick didn't come out till 1986. Can you confirm or deny that?
I wasn't here.
I mean, that's what she said. I'm trying at this point.
I wasn't alive. I wasn't alive.
I mean, I'm just saying I can't confirm nor deny neither, but I'm just saying if it's one thing that that's definitely been happening for a long time, is somebody getting knocked back. Now I don't understand. She said it did. She said it didn't come out. She said sucking dick didn't come out till 1986. Like they were selling them on the shit.
Sweetness, are you muted? Are you talking but you're like muted?
Oh man.
Because if you're talking, we can't hear you. What the were you muted? I think I hear you now.
Shut up, cute girl. I wasn't muted. Only thing that happened was we had a conversation and then he said that I watched my man draws or whatever. And then I said, oh, you are gay because he has a man.
I said I watch a man's draws all the time.
Ain't no way in the world you watch a man's draws and you ain't gay. You white Jesus. You straight watching a man draws all the time.
Saint Marquis said y'all have been fetishizing over Presley. Now he willing to have.
Is he still?
No,
fucking,
I'm trying
still
to. We in a situation where we got common ground right now. Me and Presley really don't know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah. Can y'all like stop with that, please?
Sometimes enemies gotta find a common ground.
Like he talking about his lover. Like,
right now, we both in the shit right now. We'll fight later. Trust me.
Like Yella's hot as shit.
Presley will find a reason to piss me off later, but that ain't why.
Exactly. He gonna fuck that nigga. Like you never been around gay people.
I ain't got no issue with that.
Why do you keep asking people that? What?
I'm not asking the people. I'm asking you because the thing is, like, okay, like, let me tell you why. Okay, straight up. Now, I'm old school, so
okay.
Don't do that.
I'm listening.
Listen to the history. It's not judgmental.
Purple, this is my karma. For all the times that I've been petty with Presley, now I'm in this situation with her.
If you are a real like in the streets, gay girl, gay guy, like in it, not just an ally or whatever. No, it's two different lifestyles. So that's why I asked that question.
You said I was what?
I didn't say you were anything. I was talking about me.
Okay.
Stop being defensive, Presley. I'm on your side.
I'm not being
You expect me to judge you, and I'm not ever going to judge you. So.
I'm not expecting you to judge me. I'm just wondering why you expect me to put my friends in like.
I don't expect you to do shit. I ask you questions because I'm asking you about you.
Okay.
Like trying to get to know
answered.
you. Have you gone to a ball or have you been like a fag hag or whatever? Because that's my life. So
What?
maybe so see, y'all can't say that anymore. But old school, it was just called
Yeah,
fag
you
hag.
can't say that period because you're gonna get his channel.
No, I've been a fag hag, so I can say
You
that.
can't say that. You will get his channel took down. You can't talk like that.
Oh yeah, because we're still on live. You're right. I was just talking about history. I'm sorry. I was just talking about history.
Okay, so you guys, the title of the video is Iyanla Vanzant versus Eboni K. Williams versus DJ Envy. Would you date a bus driver? Let's go ahead and answer that question and get our final thoughts.
You're so good.
What's your final thoughts, Presley? Go ahead, Rock.
Go Rock.
Because I'm
20
gonna
minutes.
say I ain't got nothing else on that shit.
No, I got thoughts. But I think Presley is precious.
Go ahead, sweetness. Go ahead, get your final
No,
thoughts
no,
out.
Presley, go. I think you're so cute.
I think that that Ebony Williams has a right to have her standards, and I think that Iyanla has a right to have her standards, and I think that they shouldn't be fighting each other over it. All right. What about you, sweetness?
Do you really want to know? Okay, let's break it down. Eboni K. Williams cannot even meet a bus driver because she will never take a bus unless it was by mistake that her car like broke down and she would still never see that fucking bus driver. I don't like the fact that black community are policing black women vaginas and trying to explain to us what we need to do with our vaginas. Like that is very problematic. And at the same time, women as a whole, okay, is in a wage gap situation with abortions when they're trying to make us like not have abortions. We can't even have like fucking use fucking birth control. So stop going to CVS because they can just feel like this stuff. So you don't want to know you don't want to know how I feel because it goes deep and we ain't got enough time. So go ahead.
Okay, your turn. Yeah, your turn, Yellow.
I mean, it's kind of been said already. Like I said, as far as she go in particular, I think the thing with Eboni K. Williams is that a lot of people see once you say things on the internet, people can go back and hear a lot of the old shit you said, and it's kind of like she said some other shit beforehand. She was talking about like why she left her fiance and shit like that. Like if we gonna add a new wrinkle, because I don't know if nobody talked about this, but she's had other interviews where she didn't kind of said problematic shit as far as like men would probably say.
Wow. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So like she had the one interview where she was like she called off the engagement. She called off her engagement during the pandemic because the guy chose to quarantine with his kids instead of quarantining with her.
Be the one and only.
Right. She wanted to focus on her. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, at that time, people didn't know what the hell was going on in the world. You know what I'm saying? So he wanted to spend if you was gonna die within the next couple of months, you would probably want to spend time with your kids. You know what I'm saying? Then that's kind of where the world was at. Like, let's not act like that wasn't where the world was at in 2020. You know what I'm saying? But you got that type of you got that type of understanding about her. And then she's also talked about how she was married and she got divorced and she was admitting that she was a bad wife. You know what I'm saying? Because she put her business and her career and all that over her marriage, and she didn't focus. So it's like it kind of just comes with who she is. She's gonna say some problematic shit about men or whatever, and how she feel about it to whoever looks at it as being problematic. But the idea that she should have to, no, she shouldn't. But if you're not anything close to Eboni K. Williams, then you probably should consider that bus driver.
No, see that.
If you on
that's
the bus,
thing.
the bus driver is a
Hold
woman.
on. Go ahead, Preston.
See, that's the thing. I don't think that you should tell people who they should be with. Because if you're not anything close to Ebony, then you need to go for like the bus driver. Like there's so many people from so many different walks of life who are just compatible with each other and who just love each other.
I get that. So would you okay?
What Presley
Take
said
what
is
I
don't
said.
waste my
Hold on,
pussy.
real quick, sweetness. Hold on, real quick, sweetness. Would you take what I said and apply it to men? Like, if you look at a certain type of man on a certain type of level, wouldn't you tell men, hey, if you ain't on the same level if you ain't on the same level he is, you should probably look elsewhere, right? So if I'm not on the level that Ebony would want, then I should probably look elsewhere, right?
I mean, yeah, because she's setting those requirements. Yeah.
Okay, so
But
that's what
what
I'm
I'm
saying.
saying,
So it kind of applies on the other end as well. If you don't meet up, like if I can't look at, I'm trying to think.
But her requirements were made public. You know what I mean? So you can't just be like, oh, if you're not Ebony, then you can't.
Well, not her in particular, but I'm talking about like that level. It could be because she's a lawyer. It could be another lawyer somewhere who isn't a celebrity, but has
Can
that
I
same
say something?
type of. Hold on, real quick, sweetness. Hold on,
Okay.
because it could be another woman somewhere else who falls in that category, right? Who's not famous, who ain't Eboni K. Williams. She just got her shit together, like she didn't came up in life. You know what I'm saying? She's successful. She's having the same problems as Ebony is. If you're not the dude that can keep up with that, then you probably shouldn't be with her either. You know what I'm saying? But it's the same way around. I think that's the issue, because it's women that aren't on Eboni K level talking about how they wouldn't date a bus driver, when honestly that's the man you would probably qualify for. The same way that y'all look at the bus driver only qualifying for a certain level of woman. It works the same. It's a double-edged
You go
sword.
first, Presley, because I
It's
know
a
you have
double-edged
shit to say.
sword.
Go, Presley.
No, okay. Qualify for her, first of all. Qualify for her?
Don't get hung up on one word. Don't get hung up on one word. Let's look at it like this, Presley. You want to make it feel better? You want to feel better about it? Think about applying for a relationship.
I'm about to kill your
applying
whole
for a
shit.
loan. Think about applying for a relationship as applying for a loan. People have to qualify nowadays for relationships. That's why people don't just get together.
There's no love in loans.
Presley, I'm with you.
We
I'm
just
definitely
talked
on
about like that is so fucking stupid. Like it's fucking it's just dumb. Do you know how many women make six figures? So
More than
there's plenty, more than sweetness. Thank you.
So would a man
and
have to qualify for her? Would a man
First of all, if you want to be a loser, be a motherfucking
just
loser,
asking.
nigga. Like,
this
shut the
ain't a-
fuck up and be a
This
loser.
ain't this
Like,
ain't
why
this ain't
can't y'all
that
just be
innocent.
losers?
Presley, I'm asking a legit question. We having a straight up conversation.
All right.
For that woman who makes as much as when a man have to qualify for Eboni K?
Why should it?
For her standards,
Hold
different women.
Hold on, Presley. Hold on. Sweetness, we can't do the just flat out screaming, baby.
I'm sorry, I muted myself.
Different women have different standards. Ebony's standards she wants to be equally financially. There are some women who just like being in love with someone they're compatible with.
Okay, I'm with that.
That's it.
I'm with that. No, I'm with that because I understand. I'm more or less with you when you're standing because I will hope more people actually got together because they loved each other. You can build everything else. You can build everything else from that.
Can I
You know
ask
what
a
I'm saying?
question? I'm not going to discriminate anybody. You know me, I've been a big diplomat all night. And I really want to know the answer to this question, okay? White Jesus. What is weird to me is the fact that Black community, that when I was growing up, it was like about Black excellence. And now Black community is fighting to their dicks fall on Black mediocrity. Why? It's such a change. Like, y'all love being mediocre. Like, I don't understand
See,
it.
here's the thing. Here's the thing, Sweetness. You talk about what people used to do, right? You like I hear you. I hear you. Like
I'm
you
talking
said,
about with
no, I
being
hear
Black.
you. I hear you. I hear you. I hear
Hollis,
you. I hear you. You talk about like
that's
yeah,
a 1940s
we used to
concept.
move on Black
Have
excellence.
y'all
We
ever
used to do
heard?
this. We used
Hold
to
on.
do
Have
that.
y'all
Hold on,
ever
wait,
heard of W.E.B. Du
wait.
Bois?
That's look, okay.
They
I'm
ever
gonna be
heard
straight
of
up with
Booker
you.
T.
I
Washington?
ain't trying to be like that, but that is too old to even be relevant to what's going on.
So if it was in a time, hold on, let me get this thought flushed out. So it's in a time where like being lynched was real, like being Black was real. Y'all talk like not you, because I don't personally know you. You can own like real estate. You could be a mogul. I don't know you. Okay. What I'm saying is, why are Black people fighting so hard for mediocrity? It is weird.
What?
When we know we are geniuses, when we know we came up with this and we
See, the
did
thing
that and
about
we
it is
did,
that
like,
this is
it's
what I'm
so
talking about.
weird.
Sweetness. Let me put some on you. Let me put some on your mind real quick. This is the Black
Okay.
trauma I'm talking about right here. Don't nobody got to live up to that standard. You don't. You don't
Nobody's
have to live
saying
up to
we
no Black.
do.
Listen, hold on. Listen. Yes, you are. Nobody has to live up to a Black excellence standards. Your life and existence should not hinge on accomplishing anything to make a community look at you a certain type of way. That's where we
But
struggling
why can't it
because
shine?
it does it you can shine any way you want. That's the
No,
thing
we
about it.
don't.
That's the
Think
thing
about
about
it.
it. That's the
Think
thing
about
about it.
it.
Okay.
I mean, in real life, I'm not trying to be disrespectful. What I'm trying to do is have a real discourse about it. Think about it. You got more coming home from jail parties than you graduation parties. Black people love mediocrity, and I don't understand how, because I am that age where it was always a challenge for Black people, like, because you didn't want to make other Black people feel bad when you were winning essay contests. I'm a Black nerd, straight up.
Sweetness, though, have you ever been in love?
Yeah.
Okay, how did that feel?
I felt pretty good, but I'm
What
gonna tell
was
you
it
what.
based?
But
What
I'm
was
gonna
it
tell you,
based off of?
love and good
All
dick,
right.
because I don't accept bad dick, because I'm Scorpio.
Okay.
That's how we rock.
All
But
right, that's fine. But how old were you when you were last in love?
um,
Damn.
a couple weeks ago. So what's up? What's your problem is? What's your question?
I
Let's
don't
get to
have
the
a
flesh.
problem. I
Let's
don't
get to the flesh.
have
Let's get to the
a
flesh.
problem. I'm literally
Okay.
asking, was the last time you were in love based on what you're saying right now?
To be an honest person, I'm a smart person, so I was always more logical than emotional. That's how I was molded. Sorry. If you a dumbass nigga that's
That
walking out
doesn't
here,
answer my question. I
yes
literally
it
just
does. Cause I
it
always had
doesn't.
logic. I always had logic. I always had logic.
I
attached.
think what she's trying to say is that she's attracted to logical men.
Yeah, I love
if
like
he
you know what gets me wet?
right.
A
Oh my
man
God.
that makes sense.
Baby, I don't want to hear about your coochie. I
Yeah,
swear.
come on, sweetie.
That's the same thing.
Yeah.
You talking about the last time I was in love? A man with a plan.
Is not. But okay.
Oh, did I answer the question wrong?
Yeah, I just asked what was the criteria? Like, did was the last time you were in love? Did the man meet all of your criteria? That's all I was asking.
Well, the thing is, to be honest, nobody's going to meet all your criteria. But the last time I fell in, like in Kush in Gush, because I don't smoke weed, but in Gush was like I had a really awesome date like last week. It was dope because it matched everything. See, when a man talks
You're still
well,
not answering my question.
I'm not. I am
No,
really saying right. I think that we were
I said
talking.
I said when was the last time you were in love, and when the last man that
The
you
last
loved,
time that it was
did
like
She's
this
he
saying
meet
last week.
all
Yeah,
of
she's
the
saying
things
last week.
that you're
I
talking
said last
about?
She's
week.
saying last week. She's saying last week.
Oh,
I don't
okay,
know what
okay.
you want your
Did
B
he?
to do.
Okay, I'm sorry. Did he meet all of your criteria?
You're so mean.
See what I
Am
gotta
I
deal
me?
with? See what I
Am
gotta
I
deal
meeting
with?
all your criteria, lady? You're such a Nazi.
I'm not. I'm literally just trying to figure you out. I don't. Because you keep on going back and forth. I'm
No,
trying to figure out like.
I told you it was such a great thing. Like
So
he
it was
got
one
it.
date. Hold on, wait. So this was somebody you
No,
met on
we
one
had
date.
history. We had
Y'all got history. Okay, all right. So y'all just had a date last week.
Yeah, that shit was awesome. Yo, you can't even ask me about that date. It was fucking insane.
Feel like that date involved another D word, but
Oh
anyway.
my god, I didn't have sex with him because that's
We
what I
probably
do.
we probably don't need to hear about your sex life, sweetness.
Yo, you need to because you need to get some tips. Like you don't have no
Oh
idea what it be going the fuck on.
no.
I would never tell you because I'm a lady, but woo to the motherfucking way.
Okay,
Listen,
sweetness. I don't think we
no,
need to hear about your
don't
sex
to me
life.
like that. First of
I really
all,
don't think we need
don't
to.
treat me like Miss Barbara,
No.
okay?
Oh no, you good. You good on that.
You treat me like Miss Barbara. I'm
You
not
ain't got
saying
that bad.
anything. Listen, you young, you got a vagina, you can figure it out. But I mean, if you ever need some tips and some dips, I'm telling you, old school is the way to go. We know what we doing. Hello?
I heard you.
You're like 25. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
You
offend
right.
you. This is just how we like black people just talk back in the day.
No, Presley like 40. Man, Presley ain't
No,
20.
Presley is like 22.
Man, Presley like
No,
40.
you're right the first time. Sweetness.
Presley, you like 40?
No, you're right the first time.
What are you talking about? Like you 22?
I'm 25.
Aw, my daughter's about to turn 25.
Man, she damn near 40. Ain't nobody trying to hit no damn 20.
No, she ain't. Like, 'cause that's why I was trying. That's why I defended y'all so bad because Ryan was talking about an old school, antiquated lifestyle that nobody gives a fuck about. That's what everybody's trying to say nicely. And then y'all, because y'all young, y'all was just like, fuck you. Because she called y'all clown assholes. That's the only thing I got to do. Like, just say that you apologize for calling them clown assholes. That's all she had to do. Nobody saw that. Is it me?
No shit.
All right. Do y'all just want to talk?
Conscious, wake up.
No, you just want to talk to white Jesus.
What?
Me, bus driver's great. All right, I'm out of here. Y'all.
All right, y'all. Good.
No, you gotta stay on the line so you can flirt with white Jesus.
That's not a thing.
Like, is he mean a person? Because I never talked to Yella before.
Yeah, go ahead. Am I mean person?
I was tired about what? Well, hold on. You ain't even that dark skin, so you can't use that.
You literally got on here telling me to shut the fuck up. You told me to shut the fuck up the last time we
At
talked.
this point, it's like
You
saying
literally.
hi to you, Presley.
Nah,
Like
I'm sorry.
we've butted heads so many times. Like at this point, me cussing at you is like saying hi. Like, am I mean though?
That was really.
I'm gonna go
rude.
ahead and.
She don't have to accept your bullshit.
Be honest, I'm not even gonna go back at you. This is a building time right now. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. I'm finna go make me some breakfast whenever he cut this damn line.
Yo, what state
So
you
what's
in
up?
when you say fit into? You from the Carolinas?
Nah.
Are you on the East Coast, South, or?
Nah, I'm from Chicago. We just got a lot of country people here.
No, everybody in Chicago from the South.
Yeah.
Anyway, go. Big Shy.
Go ahead, President.
No, I'm gonna go ahead. Good night, guys. It looks like Conscious is not coming back. We've stayed on long enough. We've talked about different topics. Good night, guys. Y'all have a great night.
Presley, I'm always on your side. Oh, she's
Get
gone.
the fuck out of here. All right.
All right. Mm-hmm. Are you still on here? Right, Jesus. I don't know. Hello? Hello? How do I get out of here?
All right, y'all still here? Conscious crew, y'all still here? CTV then clicked off. Everybody left. Who still want to act the fool? Who still want to sit up here and talk some shit? I don't want to leave bro just live just going. Nah, I'm woke. Shit. I'm finna say I'm up. That's what I told y'all. I woke up to all of this madness. I've been asleep since last night. Shit. I don't get no fuck. Yes, me, all this. This was cool, man. This was cool. This was all right. So I'm gonna wait here, probably chill for a bit till he come back. Say keep company while y'all cooking. Yeah, he knocked out. And that's what I say. I ain't finna wake him up and end this shit. Yeah, I can't drop no link though or nothing like that. So Y'all just gonna have to deal with my crazy ass up here just talking shit, flipping through these memes. Man, what can we talk about? Let's try to find something. Right, he'll be back tomorrow. Work around this live be 24 hours. It's right. Isaac, right, AS. I am the captain now. I am the captain now. Man, shout out to Conscious, man. For real. That's a good brother right there, man. He just be like, they can have that shit. Do I have a channel? Yeah, I got a YouTube channel. Yellow Pill Coffee Co. It's basically my channel. I guess I comment. Yeah, that's it. Right, Lady Roy, right. Whatever he did, he would lay down. He'll just get up and just hit the live. Right, I'm gonna be like in the middle of talking. It's just gonna go away live. Shit, I'm with it. Like I ain't trying to be like that because I don't know how Conscious feel. I ain't trying to be like, yeah, if y'all want to pull up on my channel, that's cool. I don't get no fuck. We can talk about last time. Let me see. Let me drop the link. Sorry, Conscious. The people want to keep going. Gotta give them what they want. I'm a sucker to the people. Gotta give the folks what they want. I got the morning crew that them. Split screen and show. I guess I could go on mine. Yeah, it's already long as shit. Right, I was gonna chill, but yeah, later on I got a point. This joint is going on 7 hours. So let me see. Let me start it up first before I get my body in. Right, Queen Black. I'm wide awake too. I'm woke like a mother. Let me see. Create stream. We're gonna come pull up. On the CTV post show.
And then there was 2.
Right, I was just for the dip out. Look, I was finna just go live. Everybody like go live on your channel. All right.
How do you feel?
I feel good, man. This was a positive turnout. Like this was a really good. You missed a lot. Me and Presley was in here. We actually had to have a bonded moment. And it was nice. We was in the fire together. We was in the fire together. Goddamn it. We was in here with Sweetness, and Sweetness was on one.
Oh, I got one hell of a replay to catch then.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, I'm glad for a positive ending. Are you gonna go live?
Yeah, I'm let me see, hitting the live button now. I got some shit we could talk about probably. Okay. I hear them birds. Everybody got them birds cracking. Damn, y'all gonna make me go outside and
Oh no.
Sit with Bud.
The Dungeon Dragon. I'm gonna roll over and catch you over on Yellow Pill CO YouTube channel. Do you want to tell the folk
All right.
where we about to get it started at?
Yeah, I dropped the link in the chat. Yeah, I dropped the link in the chat. I can pull up on me now. I'm live now. Let me see. Yep, Yellow Pill Coffee Code, whatever, and then we can, I tell you about the Twitch over there. Yep, pull up on me, y'all. Finna chill. Gonna make me a cup of coffee, and we gonna chill and have some fun.
Okay, cool. Oh, there it is. All right. That's the link to my moderator's platform. Let's go over to Yellow Pill Coffee. I didn't know all the numbers and shit was in your
Yeah, I'm gonna do something like that.
All right. Well, this was amazing. I did dip off and fall asleep, so obviously the Holy Ghost woke me up. Just
That's all good. Right.
So I'll have to review whatever part of the however long I was gone. Review what happened. My God, today. So I'll check that out. Well, thank you for holding it down.
All right, bro. Peace. I'm gonna see y'all in a bit.
All right, that was Yellow, you guys. This was epic. 7 hours and 30 minutes and counting, you guys. We finna go over to Yellow Pill and kick it with him. Hey, Jennifer Love, spew it. See you as soon as I come over to your chat. You fell asleep. That part. That part. The chat had become undone by the time I woke up. There was literally one. I literally it must have been the Holy Spirit just knocked me on my shoulder, bitch, wake up. So yeah. Okay. Let's go over to Yellow, you guys. This was great, awesome, amazing. Thumbs up, share, all that good jazz. We are going to talk about the Bryant McKnight situation. Somebody wanted us to talk about that, so we'll get into that at some point. Maybe get into it tonight, depending on what's going on. Okay. So I'll see you all later. Peace.